Right.
I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Famous last words. Yeah.
Who said that?
Who do you think
Nobody.
said that?
I just had a disagreement with my traction control.
Who won?
To be
I'm
debated.
guessing the traction control probably got muted.
I got my all new NVIDIA drivers now.
Are you starting your stream again?
Yeah. I'm now 590 ready, or 570 Ti ready, apparently.
You were just getting the other cars flickering?
No, I was getting the whole game just pausing or freezing,
Oh.
and everybody disappeared. Then they came back, but it was only when I went back to look at all the carnage.
Yeah, I went and watched a replay, came back, and everybody was flickering, but
Right.
they just had to wait it out.
Are you running it on triples or single?
Triples.
Okay.
You missed out. One guy didn't tow after wrecking at the Dipper. Caused
Oof.
a 7-car pileup.
Oof. Oh, but
After
we're up to 25th.
Noel
though.
and 4 other cars narrowly avoided him.
Jesus.
He just sat there for another 30 seconds before he caused a massive pileup.
And got more damage. Did he just spin at the Dipper, or did he wreck?
No, his car was fucked up.
Right. So he wasn't going anywhere anyway, and still he waited.
No, he still drove out of it.
Yeah.
After collecting 7 other cars.
Jesus. But we're up to
Oh, no,
25th.
yes.
Yeah. He's rolling. He's rolling. Alright.
But
This is that car, I think. They've put it back together.
oh, they're going straight now.
Yeah.
It's a good idea, actually. Just don't take the corner when it's wet. It's a shitty corner. Quite slick now.
Oh, you're in between red zones at the moment.
Yeah. You're in the gray right now, but you're about to get hit with more red.
Yeah.
So
Still raining, I think. Or it's the spray.
At the moment,
I don't know.
no, you're just getting spray. The whole track is gray.
You
Okay.
haven't got long though,
kinda hard to
probably
tell.
about 2 laps or something.
Yeah.
And red, then another big blank bit, but it's just like patchy red for ages.
Damn, I'm gonna get stuck, aren't I?
Getting back to all the positions that you lost with that spin now. Just looking up.
Yeah.
But I don't want to say that. This is like the same place where Nate said.
And yet,
Yeah, you couldn't help yourself.
I only thought about it once that it came out of my mouth.
Thank you. Sorry for cutting him off a little bit, but I had no grip.
That's right, he's on his out lap anyway.
He's got no front
I
end.
know it's not. I think that's just his paint.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just his paint.
interesting.
You're one position up from where you started as well, so it's not too bad.
just because you took his teammate's pumper in the last race, Noel, doesn't mean every
Oh, I
car
thought I
of that team
recognised the
is
paint, but
missing
it was on a Porsche before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Come on, I didn't want to be in the puddle,
Well, that cooled your tyres down.
I suppose.
Put your heart
Red's
rate up.
about to hit Conrad right now.
You said the rain was gonna stop.
Yeah, for a
It did.
moment.
It was gone for an almost entire lap.
I should pit, probably. Get new tires.
Tires are for babies.
I can help.
I thought about that after you drove past pit road. It's like, man, he probably should have pit now and gotten a lap of no rain to warm up the tires before it starts shitting it down. But you were already in turn 1 when I had that thought. It's like, well,
I knew there was a
I don't
reason
know
I
if he
had my
wants to
wheel
ride
in.
out the last 3 laps. Or not.
I was just scrambling about for my funky switch and realised my wheel isn't even on my base.
Are you sure these
So-
drugs have worn off?
Are you sure you want wet tires now?
No,
don't
give me
want-
dries.
When did I mention the drugs having worn off already, Richie?
It's just a few later.
No way, man.
Crap, I should have pitted.
I mean, you've got 3 laps, Noel.
Yeah,
the
but the caution
tyres-
might be in the way.
Are the tyres that shit, are they already? Do they feel
he
better?
just doesn't want to be behind this
not
Porsche.
horrible.
But
Oh, I
if
see.
you hadn't, if you'd pit in, you could have ended up behind a whole pack. Who knows what you would have?
Yeah,
put on.
exactly. And I couldn't see any of the pit entry because of this rain. Plus the rain. It's dangerous, Porsche. Made it work.
Probably couldn't even feel it, Noel.
I can't see shit. No, I don't think I'll be stuck. Okay, maybe I will be.
Well, when you finish slugging it out with yourself, let us know who wins.
Nah, I'll be fine.
I don't think that conversation's finished yet, Noel.
No, I'll be fine.
This Porsche is not having a good day.
I don't think anybody's having a good day right now.
Nope.
We are down to 23 cars on the lead lap.
Wow.
I mean, that's way better
Not
than the
bad,
last
actually.
race, though, isn't it?
Including 22nd and 23rd that are 3 minutes behind the leader. Didn't even know you could be 3 minutes behind the
Oh,
leader.
there it goes. Fuck.
Well, you did this in the last race.
You've got no risk. Oh, you've
Did I?
already towed. That took your
Well, you didn't
spoiler
knock
off.
the... I thought you were just going to drag the back end like you did the last time, but you
Oh.
took the whole rear wing off.
You hit square in
This
the
is
back,
what I
though,
was.
so you probably
I should
won't.
have pitted.
I bet this is a really short repair time, though. It's just a wing.
It said about 3 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, 76% at the right rear.
I wonder if you put an extra click of wing in for the pit stop, if it will.
Fuck off with your extra wing.
No, I wonder if it will, because like the Ferrari's bugged as fuck, right? With the pit stops, they've already said so. But I wonder if you put an extra click of wing in it, just gives you the 10 seconds to replace the wing rather than the 3
I thought that
minutes
was
to
patch
repair it.
notes. I thought they fixed that.
No, they said they can't in time for the race. They said you have to change the ARBs to let the car be able to get released by the pit crew.
So you have to take an extra 10-second stop.
For 5? But by that time, you've already lost 20, wondering why you can't get out the pit road, right? So,
Maybe I should have been a little bit more on to the outside as well. But there are marbles there too.
No.
So it's not great either way.
as
That
I
was
was
basically
watching
my
it,
first
I know-
stint, right?
Yeah, I mean, it looked like you were fine through the corner. Right? That caught me by surprise just watching it, which isn't saying much. I'm all fucked up anyway.
The Acura still leading.
Yeah. Only 4 Porsches behind them now, though, and it's Ferrari, BMW, Acura, McLaren. Oh, those other 2 Porsches have just left the standings that were in there originally. They are down to, if it's the same ones, the next Porsches are 23rd and 24th. Oh, I lie, 14th and 15th. Reliable commentary.
14th is a BMW.
What?
Oh,
No.
well, no, that just flipped. But I
See?
just watched. As I said that, I just watched the BMW slam into the wall.
Oh, cool. Talk about the rest of them quick. This guy's looking great.
So that's why he's not 14th anymore.
Right.
I suppose as soon as we get the rear bumper and the wing back, it should be all right.
Yeah.
And a new hood.
Is that?
What's
I
wrong with the
couldn't
hood?
tell whether the
Oh,
peak in the middle of the hood was part of the car.
The hood's been pushed back like a foot.
Right. Oh,
oh, that's
okay.
from earlier.
Is that
Yeah.
meant to be flat then, where it says band of others?
I
Yeah.
think so.
I couldn't
Yeah,
tell. I
it's supposed to
haven't.
be flat.
Obviously.
Hang on.
What do you mean
Well,
is
no, I
that
don't
supposed
know.
to-
I can... Leave me alone. Oh,
No,
okay.
the endurance lights are not supposed to look like we went head on into a telephone pole. That's not how they designed this McLaren.
Who knows? They designed it without a rear wing, clearly. Rain light's still
Yes,
flashing.
I guess what we
Actually,
learned
now
from
that I
this is
said
that
that's exactly what it looks like you did. It looks like you crashed into a telephone pole, and that's hilarious.
Wings back. Wow, they must have run that down so quickly.
Oh my!
You got a nice
I
bit
didn't
of
see
dry
that.
now, I think. For a
Right.
little bit.
Well, while he's in
I
the
don't know.
pits, just while the repairs are being finished.
How long repairs have you got left?
2 minutes or so.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I think you'll have definitely a few laps in the dry.
You'll have an outlap in the dry. Where's my weather box? Oh, there we go. At 8 a.m. 3% rain. 8:15 0%. At 0%.
11:15. It's gonna come back at 40%.
Right. So let's hope then that's 3 hours of dry running. Just in time for Noel to get out of the car. Noel, when you get back in, you're never going to get under a 2:10. You must
Yep.
in 24 hours of running. Determined to get fastest lap at some point.
Listen, the words, the rain is really fun, and I like driving in the rain. Have all come out of Noel's mouth,
Right.
and nobody else's. So I don't
Oh,
want
yeah.
to hear any complaints.
He takes it all back now.
And I'm still standing by my fuck the rain, fuck driving at night thing. For
Driving at night.
I don't mind.
Good.
No, I don't like it.
I don't mind the rain when it's blue and green, and if you fuck up, then whatever. I can live with that. But this red shit
Yeah.
is dumb.
The rain at Sebring wasn't egregious. It was challenging. But
Yeah,
we were in
and
the Ferrari there.
That was probably borderline, but maybe the lights could have been better and it wouldn't have been so borderline. But anything more than that, and there's no visibility. You can't see pit road. You can't see your turn-ins.
Yeah.
You can go left and right on the racetrack and you still can't see shit. Like,
See, I think from a game perspective, they could have an upper limit on it.
oh, they absolutely could.
Cannot see a thing,
You see a little bit. You see the rain.
See a lot
I
of water.
suppose.
And
Is
your
this the
endurance
Mercedes
lights
again?
are nice and straight now.
Yep.
Yeah, this is Mercedes that let you through before you on
Yeah.
that lap you crashed. If he was going first, he might have done the same.
Well, that's the one that was already sideways at the dipper and caused the huge pileup.
Oh, was it? Oh yeah, you don't want to be near him.
Well, I mean, problem there.
Oh yeah. You find
We are near him.
Just expect him not to tow if he
Well,
comes
we got past him when he was crashed to the dipper before he caused the 7-car pileup. So I don't know if he moved or.
Oh, that was this guy, was it?
Yeah.
in front.
Ah.
Yeah.
My first problem is the outlap.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's just a sighting lap. It's fine.
Oh, that's the
He's
leader
wrecked
Acura?
in the
Crashed?
middle of his track.
I think so, yeah.
He just 360'd and rolled on.
Yep.
Should be fine. Just searching for style points.
You missed Mark's crowd pleaser earlier on, Reggie. The spin across skyline, dodged the Ferrari.
Yeah, 360 no scope to gap between a Ferrari and the wall.
He was really quiet for a couple of seconds afterwards, but
Oh, I'd love to see that. Is there a clip?
I mean, there's a VOD. I have to watch 12 hours.
I don't know if Noel included that in his highlight.
No, he didn't.
Every time we're like, oh, we're going to start writing down highlights, and then we write down one.
Yep.
So Reggie, have you got your glass of water ready and your
Another Red Bull.
your
My
Red Bull?
fridge
Oh,
is
wow.
full of Red Bull and water. And
Did you say you had a crunchy?
no,
Oh,
quite convenient having a fridge in your room for
indeed.
these.
Yeah. Have you got
You're
snacks?
driving into red.
Great.
No snacks.
Did you give household members your schedule so you can say, look, disturb me anytime apart from here and here and here?
No, it just says it's clear off for the day.
Full track is going to be red for the next lap.
Okay.
This looks like a shorter period of rain though than the last one,
yeah,
I think.
for sure. Much less intense.
Yeah, you're already halfway through it.
If this continues, like as the prediction says, Reggie, you should be good for just a drying track and then a dry track for. Oh, you're only doing one stint first, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you...
I mean, I can always see how I feel at the end of the stint and staying for another if that's what's needed, but I don't mind.
If you see that lap time coming towards you, that's going to clinch it for the fastest lap of the day. And Noah's like, no, I'll get back in, all tired and shit, wiping the sleep out his eyes. Oh, this Porsche behind you, that was the second place Porsche, right? The Lightning McQueen one.
Oh, I never saw this one.
This is the one that was flashing Noel up the mountain, like to go past up the mountain.
Oh, nice.
Gave him a little biff on the way past.
Well, with that trip down pit road, you're back into 33rd. One lap 33.
Why do my standings are showing 33rd, but my iRacing relative is my Kuti relative is showing 34th.
There's 34
Yeah, it
for
won't
me.
update until he passes.
Oh, okay, right.
Because he passed somebody on pit road.
Gotcha. Sorry, Reggie, what did you say?
I don't remember.
It was a good 7 seconds
You
ago.
have not been awake long enough to be the least focused person here.
No, well, I've been up for the last day. My head's ringing and I'm seeing double sometimes.
Oh,
Just letting the Porsche by.
yep.
Good
Calculated.
place, good place. Oh, well, how many X's we up to?
5.
That's not bad.
It's fine. It's impossible to get access here in the dry, so should be alright.
Did you drove the McLaren last year, right?
Yep.
And that wasn't enough to tell you don't drive it again.
We got like 5 incidents in that race. We didn't put a foot wrong
Okay.
in 12 hours. We just spent that whole race getting punched in the face by BMWs and Ferraris and everybody else.
What, just from
Yeah, next time we're
pace
choosing
of
the
the
OP car.
The McLaren looks nice though. I mean, just for looks alone,
True.
it's winning a little bit.
Yeah, and that's on the outside. On the inside, it's unmatched. There's no GT3 car for sure, but possibly no race car on iRacing period.
I like the Porsche's
polished
dashboard.
interior.
The Porsche's dashboard on race 2 is really informative.
I'm not talking about the dashboard. I'm
Just the
talking about the
inside.
interior.
Oh right.
The entire dash is polished. Like, it looks like it came off a showroom, not a race car.
Oh, I don't have my look up and down buttons. God damn it!
Oh, this is very slippery.
Because you know how the Holden V8 supercar has that really fancy faux in
The TV screen thing.
console and everything?
Yeah.
But then, like, if you look down, it's chopped off. It's like cut in half. They finished the top half of it, and then they just ripped out everything
Yeah.
below it. This car isn't like that.
I mean, the GT4's got like a cigarette lighter and or something in there. It's got like a 12-volt, and
Which one?
also the McLaren GT4, the 650S.
But is the dashboard suede?
I'm not sure. It rushed. It's got like a magic tree hanging there, giving a lovely smell. Oh, I bet you guys wasted, didn't it? I bet you guys don't have magic trees.
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
You're talking about the car freshener?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is one hell of a plume coming off the back of our car.
So the rain stopped here. Most of the track is green, and Forest Elbow is about to get fucked with red. It's actually going to take out the whole mountain. It's just going to go straight up the mountain.
The start-finish line, though, is nice and clean for a very, very long time.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, and the cell behind this one's just going to go right over the mountain, too, possibly.
you stop hitting the wall, please?
Right.
Oh, is it on white line?
Oh, he
Dangerous.
saved it.
So many people playing fast and loose with the paint. It's bravery, maybe again.
There's only one place where I know the paint will kill you.
Set into McPhillamy, I guess.
No.
There. Jesus.
It's in
here
between
it goes.
Solman and... Ooh. Well, can't wait for him to sit there for the next 30 minutes.
Do you think he will? is he going to
don't
spin it
know.
around?
He's not towing, he's reversing with a fucked wheel.
Oh no.
He's still not towing, he's reversing.
Oh my goodness. Keep an eye on him, Reggie.
He-
I'm intrigued.
He's out of it, he's down the straight now. He's hitting the wall though still. Wow, that is commitment.
Isn't it? Yeah, I think the word stupidity is how you meant to pronounce that.
The worst part is that's not the same guy that was in the car for the last one. They switched drivers and did the same thing.
Well, I mean, they've just not got that mindset, have they? No, there was no
right,
way
that's
he
what's called
was shouting.
a systemic cultural problem.
Will that be... How long till that's a place? Who is that? Oh, he was in 30th.
Oh, that's already a place.
Oh, is
they
it?
were laps down. Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, next time round it should be a place. If he's coming in to repair that, because he was 2 laps down and we're 3 laps down currently.
Oh, okay. He didn't come in to repair it. He stayed up.
Is it Sart XMC?
Yeah.
And we're pulling away from the guy behind by about, I think, a second a lap or something. 3 seconds on the last one.
Probably had to dodge that stupid machine.
Yeah. Somebody is towing in 27th place, driven performance in a Acura. In an Acura. Look at that. I'm just going to shush now. Have 7 more coffees. That Acura in first place has not put a foot wrong. Have I just cursed him?
No, he already wrecked.
Uh,
He wrecked right in front of Noel.
oh, that was him on Skyline just now, right?
Yeah. Do you want to have this whole conversation again? Circle back. We were
No.
right here at this place on the racetrack having this exact conversation 2 laps ago.
Second place are losing time as if they're standing still. To first. What the hell? Third as well. Why is the gap just climbing like a clock ticking?
Because the leader... fucking badass.
Not that bad.
What are the lap times?
2:28 for the leader, 2:29 for second, but they just gave up about 5 seconds. Maybe they had a coming together second and third. No, they couldn't have done. They're 20 seconds apart. It's not pit time, is it, for those guys?
That lap, he was 3 seconds slower. Second place just ran a 2:31 to the leader's 2:28.
Right.
979 is dropping. Did he pit? No. Oh yeah. Oh, Riot pitted the car behind 979, but 979 lost 2 positions that lap.
Oh, that must have been what I was looking at then, because they're all together, right? Second, third, and fourth. Sorry, third, fourth, and fifth.
That looks like a lot of water. Uh-oh.
Car on the left side. He towed.
Nice toad. That's good. Oh, bumpers.
Yeah,
Also
that
towed, I
looks
guess.
like a tow. Yeah.
Maybe that guy in the Mercedes just forgot to bind the tow button. It's the
I think
only
you need to
reasonable
have that on.
explanation.
Ripped out his escape key.
Again, if it were one person with one issue, forgivable. Possible. But it's a different driver.
Or is it?
I'm a little bit concerned that Alex is going to be calling his girl. Could you come out from wherever you are and press escape, please? You got to be quick. This car's coming towards me. I say that now, and then Matt and Alex will have a flawless race. He'll be on the podium, showing off screenshots in the forum tomorrow.
No rain.
No rain yet.
None.
Be like, you don't know what you lot guys were talking about.
Or they'll get like 4 hours of light rain. Just be like, man, that was easy. I don't know why you guys made such a big deal out of the rain. You drove in the rain for 4 hours straight. It's fine.
I can only imagine the swearing now, because both Alex and Matt can get quite animated to these things. So, for Deb's gonna have to keep them calm.
Is one of them gonna stream it as well?
I don't think so. I would have streamed theirs if they'd have started on the midday one, but fucked if I'm staying up till 4 AM to do that.
What time did you get off last night, Nate?
About an hour after you. I just wanted to watch Mark's first stint, and then
Yeah.
yeah, so it's about an hour after you.
Just wanted to watch me bend in the wall. all the time.
My eyes were burning now. They was like this.
Shut
He
up
was
with my
really
burning
quick.
eyes.
He was really quick. Oh, Mark put it in the wall? Alright, seen it all. See you guys later.
Enjoy.
There's a nice bit of dry coming up. I can't see any more. Well, after there's a bit more rain, and then there's like a long period of dry.
Oh yeah, it's 3 hours,
Okay.
Reggie.
Yeah. it
That's
should be
3
good.
hours long worth.
Gonna have to pit early then, I guess. Or maybe not.
Probably not. Remember this, it doesn't dry very quick.
Yeah.
In the
It depends on the
11
sun.
o'clock.
But you've got a lot of laps
Just
left
nowhere
in
to be
this
seen.
stint. You've got 25 laps, so you maybe for the last. We'll see what happens, eh?
Yeah, I mean, we spent 10 laps wondering if we should pit or not, and then we ran it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we lost a little bit of time, but
Mm.
I was grateful to run it out, and I'm sure Reggie would be grateful if you're able to run it out, to just run it out.
Yeah.
If it's that close, like between should we or shouldn't we, that like because there's a time when you know it's definitely you should be on dries.
Yeah.
But if there's 2 or 3 laps left, and you're thinking, these are feeling a little bit rubbish, then it doesn't matter.
Well, the thing is, the whole track was dry, except McPhilmy Park
Right.
is very one lane. It's just like,
So even though it's great if you stay on a dry line, the minute you have to step off to let someone by it or go by someone, you're fucked. Right. up to 30th, and then Riot are in the pits. They've been in there for 5 minutes.
The next team in front of us is Color Shock.
Oh.
Who's that? Color Shock?
That's King's team. The Corvette. They got into that lap 1. Or was it lap 2 tussle over the mountain?
The only Corvette I can see on my... Oh, Color Shock are already behind us. They're because they're towing. So
they're in the pit, yeah.
Yeah. There's 2 Corvettes. There's a Percy Sakasi.
Yeah.
So we've got Riot, who should pass next time in the pits. We made a place in the pits on the lap previous, so there's 2 places. And then there's somebody pulse tuning in the pits at the moment. Been in there for 3 minutes 20, so that might be another one the next time round. Here's the number 18 car.
That's Riot.
Oh, is that right? Is that okay?
Track is full green at the moment.
All right.
That's green for go. Green for
Change
side.
filter
What is
green.
the brake pedal? What the hell is that?
How'd you make
Yeah,
it?
just slightly too much
wheel
brakes.
spin in fifth.
Oh, didn't die. He didn't die.
What a save.
Good, good. Did I stifle that giant yawn enough? I hope I did.
Yeah.
Good, good.
Right
Didn't
up
hear
until
it.
you talked about it.
Oh no, but you didn't want to hear it. You did not want to hear that. I was...
I didn't want to hear the word yawn, period.
Can I do every endurance like this? Like, do all the practice and cheerlead and everything, and then just not do the race at the... Oh, for God's sake, Noel, don't do
Well,
that.
you did this last time.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, rude. Yeah, Reggie, don't do that one now. I've just done there. That's just ill
Somebody saw that.
mannered. There's Reggie ready with his clip button. You can go for it. I'm joking. But you can if you want. That was lucky, but well done not to go in the wall. That was pretty close. Should get pulse tuning this time by Noel. There we go. Well, it's showing them in 25th.
You keep saying pulse tuning. I don't see that.
Oh,
car.
my game just crashed.
Ooh.
We don't want that. I clicked like the fast forward button on the replay and
Yeah.
crashed my game.
Leave that
Let's
alone.
hope that's the only crash.
Yeah. I'm not touching the
I had that
replay
once.
stuff again. It's never been stable. Pulse tuning is the number 64 car, Mark.
Okay, we passed Riot, but pulse tuning is still in front of Vortex, Sart, and Fool's Gold.
Well, we've got Fool's Gold in front of us. Pulse tuning are definitely
Oh, they were just to the tail end of the lead lap. Now they're falling through 2
Yeah.
laps down. So
But
another lap.
I've got them showing as 31st at the minute, and in the pits for 7 minutes.
It's still saying my iRacing's running and I can't join the session.
Yeah, because it crashed. So you,
Yeah,
but if I
so-
click withdraw, will it let me join again?
that won't help.
It will, but that won't fix it. You need to kill your client with
Okay.
Control-Delete, or there's a end.
Yeah, that's alright. Do that.
But for future reference, though, in the iRacing folder, there's one that says stop service and start service again. So if that happens, and you need to get back in fast, kill it in there.
Didn't
Run.
they add it? I thought they added it to the start menu.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, no. Maybe I had added it to the folder at one time.
Right. But yeah, there's a button in the actual iRacing install folder that starts and stops a service just for that purpose.
Yeah. It would figure it out, but it would take sometimes up to 45 seconds. You just have to sit there and wait for the service to figure out that you're gone.
The real shitty one is if that happens as you come into the pit road, or if you're like, because that's what can happen when you drag someone out the car as well, or try to drag them out the car, and then they're stuck in the car and they're stuck in the game. The game thinks they're still in there, so you're just fucked waiting for their client to stop.
For what it's worth, that was an issue 7 years ago. There's a
It's on the to-do
small
list.
percentage chance that I raise
First time so my game's ever crashed on this game.
And the last, let's hope.
Let's hope.
Okay.
What CPU you got? Is it still a Celeron?
I've got the 7800X3D.
Ooh. Fucking show off.
Your
Yellow
dog
flag.
said that's not his problem.
Yellow
Oh, he's
flag,
is
yellow
he
flag.
doing?
what?
No, he wanted to go back.
Okay.
How far back down the mountain did he come? 'Cause I just saw him appear in the cutting, driving the other way.
At a reasonable pace as well.
Yeah.
Unreasonable, I should say.
I had somebody, as I was going down to the dipper, come shooting back up out of there towards Skyline to turn around and
Oh, in the cut through.
yeah, in the cut through.
Jesus.
Scared the hell out of me with the speed that they came shooting up out of there.
Which is the game that ghosts your car if you really if you're completely off the circuit or you've gone straight? Is it ACC?
No, I think it's Forza
Forza?
Motorsport.
Yeah.
I think
Gran Turismo
does
does it.
yeah.
I mean, there's parts of that I quite like. As long, I mean, I'm sure there's some way someone's exploited.
iRacing kind of does that if your car's up in the air.
Yeah, if it's off the floor. Right, you should be out of the rain now, Noah.
Looks like it.
Close. There's still a little bit of rain after turn 1, all the way through McPhillamy.
Right, so about a lap,
But
right,
it's
and then
good.
it's
Yeah.
and you've got 20 laps of fuel left in the tank.
So start doing zigzags and see what kind of crazy designs you can try out in the racetrack.
Let's see if you can spell some obscenities. Draw some genitals or something.
Make it like Daytona so that people are like, what the fuck is this line? Nobody's ever practiced this in a month. What the fuck? Why
Yeah,
do we
Mickey,
all
I'm not
have to do-
I'm not allowed to go on slicks and hot lap.
Who said that?
My team.
I think you should totally put slicks on. Not now,
Okay.
but like.
Putting in.
Yeah, I mean, nobody told you couldn't put slicks on. We just said you weren't going to get any drive time during the dry. That's all we said. You can put slicks on whenever you want.
One of the things that they're introducing in the next, I think it's in the next patch in LMU, is choosing how many sets of tires that you could have for the race. So I guess for hosted and what have you, but I think that's quite cool, rather than
Yeah.
20 unlimited sets that we got at the minute.
iRacing has that ability. They've had that ability forever. They just don't do it.
Right? Yeah. But
Partially because their tire model is so shit that their tires don't last long enough to make it worth it.
you could. I think that they've got also driver swaps coming, which is obviously essential for the endurance races. But they push that back to.
LMU didn't have that already?
No.
Oh.
I think they pushed that back to the March patch. Well, no, the May patch. They've got a March.
I was
big
gonna say
patch coming
the
in
March
March.
patch. That's
Discussed
not.
now.
They pushed
yeah.
it back 2 weeks. Like,
So there's a big patch in March, and they had because they've got a co-op thing as well as like the online stuff. They've got co-op, which is similar to hosted, but it's going to be peer-to-peer. You host it locally, and you do what you want.
is it like F1's co-op where it's just 2 people racing against AI, or?
I think you can have as many people as you want in there and flesh the rest out with AI.
Oh, okay.
But without having to do a config file like in ACC. All that crap. Which, I mean, that was a nightmare for us, right? But if that was the only game you're playing, and you had the patience and the amount of people to make it worthwhile sitting there and figuring it out, I'm sure it could work well enough. Their netcode's horrible.
Writing JSON files wasn't that hard. It was just couldn't figure out why we couldn't implement anything.
Yeah. Or something like if I hosted, everyone can join, but this doesn't work, and then you got everything working, but no one could see your server, and the rest of that was just horseshit. Yeah. I'd really like to look into the LMU stuff, but no, I don't know anybody with it. Like nobody's got it, and it drives really nice. I think if you like the R Factor 2 driving, then the LMU one's even nicer.
Yeah, I'd hope they'd improved it over.
Yeah. RF2 is not obsolete. It still runs. If you've got a subscription to, because LMU have got a subscription because their normal pricing
But it's
model is
also
unsustainable.
10 years old. That's why I hope that they've improved it.
Oh yeah, of course. Now you can with their subscription model, you just get everything you'd otherwise get in the season pass included in that, plus all the extra races and everything. It's not bad. People are moaning about it a bit, but compared to the iRacing thing, it's
LMU is subscription based.
Well, you've got the choice. So you if you wanted to race all day long, that's like a die-hard race fan, then it's worth getting the subscription because you don't have to wait for races. You can queue a couple of races in advance so that you're already registered. And then with the normal subscription, it's great for the casual racer.
Whereas iRacing just fucks you no matter who you are.
It's expensive initially. iRacing, I think people. It takes a while to realise that with iRacing, once you've been doing it for a couple of years, you don't have to replace very much or pay very much at all because you've got everything, right?
I mean, that's easy to say after you've dropped $1,000.
Yeah, I know exactly. You do have to pay a hell of a lot up front. Nothing comes close to iRacing's pricing. But I think with LMU you don't have to buy anything past the base content to be able to race in any race, because every class comes with a included car. So you get this McLaren for the GT3s, you get the BMW hybrid for GTPs. Everyone gets the LMP2s because there's only one model.
I'm really worried they're rolling out Gen 3 LMP3 and
LMP3?
yeah,
Mm.
and they've got their manufacturers. I don't remember all of them, but it's normal Ligier. Orica? Does Orica have one?
I think so. I'm pretty sure Orica have got one.
They're going to twin turbo V6s, which is kind of a disappointment, because one of the cool things about LMP3 is how it sounds. But anyway, so they're going away from a single make Ligier to a 4 make, exactly what LMP2 was supposed to be.
Mm.
But I'm curious if they're making the same mistake that they made with LMP2, where, all right, everybody can build their car, and then to cut cost or keep costs low, you're not allowed to make any development on it, which means you have 4 manufacturers that roll out, and then all the teams say, all right, well, which one's the best one?
Right.
And then everybody just runs the best one.
And the other 3 die off, and so it just becomes a one-make thing anyway.
Yeah. Because that's a real waste. That the Ligier is kind of stuck around. There's even a team running the Ligier in IMSA this year, which there hasn't been a Ligier in IMSA for a while. It's mostly just been over in the European Le Mans Series and Asian Le Mans Series. But,
that's what happened with
Orica
LMP2, is it?
Yeah, that's why it's not supposed to be an Orica Cup.
Mm.
The Delara is still eligible. The Ligier, the Orica, and I don't remember what the 4th one was. But yeah, there were 4 of them.
But do they not bop them then? In that case,
No, there's no. They didn't allow any development because they didn't want to they wanted to keep the costs down. Then they viewed any changes as development. Like, it made no sense.
so basically the one team gets it absolutely right with the bits that they're allowed to put on, and it's over.
No, one manufacturer gets it right.
Well, sorry, yeah, one manufacturer.
Rolled out the
yellow flag.
Yeah.
What a noob, probably spun in for his elbow.
Yeah, who would do such a thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's in the car next?
You.
You are.
Oh, it's changed on the schedule thingy.
Oh, that's because Noel's been in the pits so many times.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it has kind of a mind of its own.
Oh, I see. How did you get it to do that? It's like some
Noel's got some crazy
high-tech stuff.
AI madness going in the background. It's probably what crashed my game.
I'm reading the iRacing SDK, or the API that they send out from the game to your memory, shared memory.
Because mine keeps updating and flashing, not flashing, but like reloading the spreadsheet.
Yep.
How did it move Reggie behind Mark though?
You're a little bit quiet. I can't understand it.
So I said, how did it moved Reggie behind Mark when he was? It's got you 3 times now, and then just switch those.
I think
two
it was
around.
already there.
But Noel's 1 lap stint also fucked it up.
Right.
Yep.
So it thinks that Noel is already on stint 3, even though he's on stint 2. So it just overwrote Reggie with Noel.
Okay. Oh, because it went Noel,
Mercedes
Reggie,
again.
you, Reggie, didn't it? And so, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, stay away from him now, because now we're back in that place where we're one place above our starting position,
Yeah.
behind the Mercedes.
Keep climbing to the same spot. That's how the last race was too. We'd be in 17th, and then we'd climb up to
He
like
almost died.
15th. Yeah, so
This
bad.
guy is scary.
I wonder if they're saying the same thing about us. Oh god, these guys are behind
He
us
almost died.
again.
I don't want to be stuck behind him if he spins because he's not going to tell.
Mm.
He's still
Oh.
stay there.
No,
Oh my
yes.
god, oh, he rolled. Oh no,
Alright, let me see
he's
this.
still
He's still
rolling.
Is he?
he's
Oh
reversing.
no! There he goes again.
Is he gonna tow? He might actually tow. No,
Yeah.
No way.
no, not towing.
So he's like, fuck the relative. I'm going when I feel like it.
He's about to be in the middle of the track now. There's a car 1.1 seconds behind him. He's reversed into the thing, nearly took his wing off. No, he's wheel spinning on the grass trying to get back going. He's still there.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit. He's doing like a 20-point turn right now.
Oh dear.
We're still pulling away from him at a second. So oh, he's just got going, right?
Is it not yet? He's
He's
still on the grass.
sitting there.
Oh,
Holy
and he
shit.
made it. But that car is fucked, man. He's about to spin again. Holy shit.
Yeah, because he didn't turn his traction control back on, so he almost lost it trying to accelerate
Oh.
away.
That guy's a madman.
A menace. But it's entertaining. No one died, so it's all good. Well, it's not
Only
all good,
90
but-
seconds later, he did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any grip here?
Yeah, I
Not really.
mean, we mocked that team in our previous race that we couldn't even clip what they did because it took them 2 minutes to get going.
Why?
But they did it one time.
Yeah.
This is the third time that team's done this.
I mean, especially on the dipper, you've got to tow then.
You
Yeah.
have to.
Nope, caused a 7-car pileup. It's fine. And then after you've done that and everybody's yelled at you for it, you go and do it 2 more times.
Mm. And they'll say to you, but it's a different driver. I thought you were just talking about this guy.
Could have called themselves the no towers or something.
We don't tow. We tow for no one. But those Porsches are running you down. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, the track's beyond where the Porsches don't have to worry about it. They're like, what's wet?
Yeah.
Yep.
So the lead car, the lead Acura is doing 224. Or did 224 last time. Let's see what you get.
Yeah. 4.3 seconds quicker, but Noel had to dodge a spinning Mercedes. So.
Yeah.
Cost me about 3 seconds.
What we got this time? 225, right, okay. It's like nowhere near. I mean, it looks so much faster than it did 10 minutes ago, but it's still nowhere near slick tyres.
No.
Plus 18 since you dipped into EBG for 45 minutes. Plus 18 kills or plus 18 levels?
B3 is probably gonna be pissed at me for holding him up. Too bad.
Yeah.
Should have picked a McLaren.
Oh, plus 18 positions. I see. Gotcha. Oh my god, there's a Sprunk team in here? That's awesome. Is their car actually Sprunk painted? I can't tell because they're out. Yeah.
What's
Alright,
Sprunk? Is that GTA
Yeah.
Sprite drink? Yeah.
Sprite? Yeah.
More death. Is that still the Mercedes?
It's probably the same guy still trying to recover.
No,
No.
but
BMW.
is he towing?
No.
He
Come
did.
on.
No, he didn't. He's
Oh no, he didn't.
Towing's for amateurs, apparently.
– 46th place, by the way.
All to play for.
And he's rolling again.
This car just doesn't want to let you go into a corner at any fast pace.
The death trap, innit?
Yeah. Well, it's not dangerous, it's just kicking in the traction control.
Mm.
And sometimes dangerous.
I'm still quite impressed that you're running 4 traction control.
Yeah, I have it on 6 at the wet. It's probably a bit overkill, but
I had it on 9.
The problem is if the back end steps out, then you don't have enough traction control to bring it back.
Right.
Or you have too much traction control to bring it back.
You said that in team.
Did I? Well, probably for the best.
My stuff's covering this. No one knows what's getting mean. There's still 10 hours to go, man.
Yeah, but we're not talking about one
Yeah,
instance either.
it's coming by. You got
He
12.
almost for a second pretended like that was difficult for us.
Yeah.
He gave the back a little wiggle just to say, oh, let me just. I don't want to get reported for cheating.
I had to think about it for a moment.
Report cheating. Reason you think he's cheating. He's in the Porsche. Someone asked Nim how many last week how many reports they get a day, how many protests they get a day, and he said 900 to 1,000.
Jesus.
That's a lot because they haven't got a huge steward team. Right? It used to be just Nim.
Yeah. Right, but I don't think they used to get 900 to 1,000.
No.
They didn't have over 2 million users with 500 people showing up for a Wednesday Bathurst race.
Mm.
is it as popular as it's ever been at the moment?
Yeah.
Pretty much. As soon as COVID happened and it was like people needed something to do indoors, it spiked and it was a crazy spike. To the point where you couldn't get anything from Fanatec, and as there weren't that many manufacturers for things. If you tried to go and get a Logitech wheel or a Thrustmaster thing, it was no chance, or it was crazy scalped on eBay and Amazon.
Mm.
But I mean, it's not like it's stopped since
No.
COVID. Like
No,
we're
it
5
hasn't
years
dropped.
beyond COVID.
Yeah.
It's still driving up.
But in the UE, well, not in the UE, on the webpage before, it was like before that it was you'd see 3,000 people in it, and that's still a lot playing any game at any one time. And now, I don't think I've ever seen it in recent times less than 10,000 online.
How long do you think it takes? How long do you think it takes them to review a protest?
4 days, something like that. What do you reckon, Reggie?
I just meant individually. Like they might have a backlog, but
Oh yeah, I mean, once you've looked at a few of those, but if it's an obvious one, What, they're going to look at it for a minute? Click
Yeah,
the...
because there's got to be at least half of those that they fire them up, and they're like, "You're an idiot." All right.
Yeah, and then they paste the copy paste message in.
Yeah, just choose the appropriate drop down. Was it for whatever thing it was? I think the ones that probably take them longer are I reckon the chat ones take a lot longer than the driving ones.
Some of them are also automatic because I sometimes get a mail that the protest was already submitted for the same driver, and mine was attached
Mm.
Yeah.
to the case.
They just add your replay to the one that's
Yeah.
already been submitted.
Do you think they wait for do you think they have them and then wait a set period of time to see if any more come in for the same driver? Like they don't just automatically action it.
I think if a driver, because you report the driver through that session, so if a driver's been reported through that session, then it's going to just all compile under that driver for that session.
So maybe they leave them for a day anyway, just so that those ones can all add up. Otherwise, they'll get one, and then they'll get one for the same incident. Sorry, no, you took my breath away with that one there. I was wondering what you were doing.
Good thing nobody pitted out.
Didn't that happen in the real life Bathurst last year?
Will someone come across like that?
Was it the real life one, or was it our Bathurst 12 hours?
I'm not sure.
2 cars smoked each other because they didn't know they were pitting out. Maybe it was our race. Maybe it wasn't real life. Maybe it was our race.
Biggest pit thing I saw from last year was that the KTM team that borrowed the Audi because their KTM blew up. And they came out of the pits, put a wheel on the line, and turned right back around again to go back into the wall. They didn't do any real damage, a bit of cosmetic damage, but it was I'm sure it was quite heart-stopping for them. And Audi, who lent them the car.
Anything. I think they're rolling.
Looks like it was this Corvette.
Yeah.
Probably. I wouldn't want to be driving the Corvette either. Don't know if it has the same issues as the McLaren. But...
Okay, so you've got 10 to go. The times are still wet times.
Yep.
At the moment,
there's no sun for some reason.
So, what, Reggie, are you going to go out on wets then?
I don't know, whatever you guys think's best.
This stuff you can't drive in on dries yet.
Right.
But I don't know how much it's going to change in 10 laps.
I mean,
you have replays for 12 protests, even though you only did 5 races this week? Good lord, Mickey. Stop pissing people off. If you didn't piss people off, they wouldn't intentionally wreck you.
Or beat them. Yeah, you're not meant to beat them hands down. Sometimes you got to sandbag a little bit.
You've had protests resolved in like 2 hours, so I don't think they have a wait time. Reported a dude who was driving into oncoming traffic at Laguna Seca, taking people out in 2013, got a response a few hours later that it was a racing incident. So had another one where a dude waited in the grass for someone and took them out in the SK mods. Then he did a second time, racing incident. Just a power review.
So, Nim was in Matt Malone's channel the other day, and somebody was all loud and crazy on the oval circuit, and then they came into match chat, and Nim said, whatever the guy's name was, do you really think that was appropriate for the iRacing service? Fucking, you don't need that, do you? The top clerk of the course calling you out publicly. I've been in a race with Nim before where suddenly you see the purple writing and so is no longer able to chat. That's it's always quite fun.
I think we were in that race together where Nim said, "Say something one more time."
Yeah, yeah, we were.
And the dude said, like, started to speak. Gone. It was like Nim just baited you so hard. Nim was too lazy to look through the roster to find you, so he
So it
just
just
wanted you
wanted
to
you,
key
yeah.
up the mic.
His mouse was ready.
Yeah.
Probably got a whole thing of eye drops just for how much his eyes must have to roll sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an achievement, Reggie, for beating a iRacing member of staff, which used to be quite tricky to get because there wasn't that many of them that were racing, on a regular basis. But now there's a load. But if you ever see Nim at Nürburgring, make sure you get in there because he pushes so hard he normally wrecks. He even says at the beginning, he goes, "Yeah, I'm probably going to wreck. Everyone get their achievement." That was quite funny. I think that's the only time I've beaten an iRacing member of staff as well. I've got no chance of keeping up. There we go. In the Armco.
Wonder if I beat him if he'll give me his staff discount code.
What, the 100% one?
No, he
that
probably
uses?
has to pay full price, yeah.
I'm going to stick my neck out and say that Nim's got all the content.
Yeah, you'd think so.
I'm gonna go out on an even bigger limb and say that Nim hasn't spent a dime on it either.
Right.
Oh. Oh no, not. Is that same Mercedes?
Yeah.
I want to watch this.
keep us updated.
Trying, he's going, he's not, he stopped.
Is he still there?
And he's away.
Woo!
He's going to be on the apex of the next corner with a car coming up behind him, though. He's alive. Let's see if he spins on the dipper.
We've got ATR Argentos, in the pits. Been in there for... Nope, I lie.
That was
Back
the
up.
corner was still going there, Noel. You weren't supposed to roll out of the steering quite yet.
I couldn't see anything.
SHR Sim Hardware are in the pits. They've been in for 4 minutes.
He made it through Forest Alvo as well.
He'll be alright. He's got it now, Reggie. Don't you?
What?
He's trying.
Every
he's
time
trying
we've
his best.
seen him, he's
Facing
been
the other way.
wrong way around. Yeah.
We know what the front of his car looks like. Better than the back. That was a lucky or a nice convenient pit for the other guy for us. Cool.
Hey, what's up, Jenna? We made it through the initial rain. Got about 3 hours.
There's probably more rain to come
to
though
drive
now
the race.
later.
Oh, it's already on the
Is it?
forecast. Just checked. You have 10 I Let You Wins from Plumley and Camel. A couple from Mike the Turk and Lotus 79 crashed.
Nim did the whole season of Camel a couple of years ago. I think in 2023, didn't he? In Nissan.
I don't know if it was quite a full season, but it was a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for dry tires, I think.
No.
You're not, or you are?
It's not, I think.
No. 21s from the leader.
No, probably not.
Fuck.
That's definitely not ready. Is that drivable? You've left a bit of bumper up there. You've still got all of your car apart from the front bumper. Oh man. Did that Well, the wheel's all fucked up now. I just saw the front come off.
The whole
Yeah.
right front corner. Just turned
What-
in too soon.
I don't want to rewind. What did you catch? The inside puddle.
Not a curb.
Well, and you turned in too soon.
Yeah.
You only have 7 laps worth of fuel left in that. Are you gonna swap over?
Yep.
How long's
Gonna
the
be quite a few
repairs?
repairs, probably.
Oh, it's still towing.
What was the tow from there, Noel? Minute and a half or so.
Yeah, just about. Yeah, I hit the curb on too much of an angle this time.
I don't think I've been out there in that right-hand sand trap in the wet. Have you got no turn, or if you turn, will it just suddenly go snap sideways? Is there what's the deal if you go
Which
out
one?
there? Do you just when you're going just before Skyline, there's that big load of sand on the right-hand side, right? If you do get out there, is it a case of take off all the controls and let it roll back onto the track, or have you got a power out?
Yeah,
of
it's
it?
fine. You can just roll through it.
Hmm. What's the repairs?
Seven minutes and 1.5 minutes optionals.
Okay, so 8 minutes. And lose 4 places, I think, at most.
Inside apex puddle. I'm not sure if the inside apex puddle, but it's a corner that you have to go wide into
Good morning.
to avoid
'Cause-
that inside apex
Yeah, because
puddle.
once it goes wrong twice, doesn't it? Because you've hit the first one, then you're getting caught up. Was that Deb?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi, Deb.
Hello.
How's it going?
Jeez.
It's been a dry. It's just been dry completely. There's no rain, Deb, at all. Done. 0.
Wait a minute. When I
Yeah.
went to bed,
Ah,
they were driving in the rain.
shit. Okay,
When I got up, they were driving in the rain.
Didn't count for that, Deb.
That was made up.
Well, you weren't there.
So-
When's the last time you had your eyes checked, Deb?
Are you sure you haven't got a filter on your screen? It just looks dark and grey and rainy
In
and
fact,
wet.
it looks like the car
Did you
just went
squeeze
off.
all over your monitor?
Are you watching this?
Possibly. Yeah. On Mark's stream. I
What-
just saw the car go
What's
off the
up
road.
with my stream?
Oh, I just had it on Mark's stream
Oh,
and
I
left
see.
it
I
on.
see how it is.
Now we're fighting over.
Fighting over stream viewers. No, I'm joking.
So, is this the new race?
This is the new
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the first
How'd
one,
you
Deb,
do
was
in the last race?
17th.
Oh,
Not-
good.
not bad, eh?
Okay. Yeah.
Lot- positive I rating and massive safety rating, which was
What?
saying something. I thought
No
it was
way.
pretty
You're
massive.
making that up.
What do you mean? Oh, did you not check, Mark?
No.
Okay, so you got, I think, 26 I rating. Noel got 24.
Oh, I don't care about the I rating. You
And
said safety rating.
Yeah,
David.
yeah,
There's
huge,
no way.
huge. So you got 1.0, I think. Which, I mean, considering the X's, that's pretty huge, right? 1.0
That's
safety.
fucking broken. We took a drive-through, Deb.
Right.
Really?
Noel
Yeah,
got 2
we had
points
52
something.
incidents.
Well, Noel really needed to
Yeah.
safety rating, so maybe they felt sorry for him.
I think Noel finished. You got what 4.32 now, Noel, something like that. Oh yeah, I can see it. On
I
Wow.
think so.
here. Yeah, and Mark, you
'Cause-
definitely got 1.0
That's
plus.
insane.
So maybe you got a question mark right as well. So, but I mean, it's still
I
good.
would have had to, yeah.
You took a drive-through penalty for too many
Yeah,
off tracks, or
yeah.
Yeah. Too many
Too
incidents
many
in general. We
incidents.
spun.
Spun,
I
crashed,
crashed into people.
rolled, blew up the engine. No, they
Oh,
didn't
We
I'm
do
so
never
that.
had
looking
our
forward
four
to this
tires
race.
leave the ground. You know, our
You
four
never.
tires stayed on the ground at all times, and
Well,
water
that's
does
awesome.
count as ground.
I was hoping it'd be dry by now.
Not quite.
I think I don't know if it was dry after that. The only time Mark, your first stints were dry, right?
That was
Or
it.
pretty
Deb.
dry.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wow.
Yeah, after 9.5 hours, Noel had enough of my shit, and I finally had to do a stint in the wet. To which he just randomly blurted out, "Yeah, where's your 207s now, bitch?" And I was, "Whoa, all right." I was
You
wondering how long it was going to take you to notice that you weren't going to beat my time.
This one's been wet from the start. Deb.
Yeah, I know.
Completely
I saw
different.
the yeah.
Yeah.
I think they've all been wet from the.
Oh yeah, sure. But this is dry now for the next 2 hours or so, or no rain. Sorry, but the track's still so very very wet.
Those pesky clouds.
Pesky clouds indeed.
I just can't imagine
There
how
are.
fun this race is going to be.
It's still cool. There are 4 teams on dries at the minute, but they're doing. Let's see, 244. That one's only
Oh,
down
If
wow.
you're
9 minutes.
watching, if you're watching the stream, there's 2 super dangerous places that you have to survive. The first one is by the Etihad wall, right here, because it's a dip. I don't know what the fuck this camera is, but because
Oh,
of this
hold on.
dip.
Let me put the stream back up. I closed it
Oh, sorry.
to go into iRacing. Hold on. Let me get it on my laptop.
Where do I find the camera? Or the one? Where's the thing that says most exciting and shit? Ah, found it. It's okay.
On the driver.
Shall I get in the car and check how long's left?
Sure.
If you want.
So basically, the whole thing has been wet, except your 2 stints. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's been raining the first 2 hours, and the track's still wet. But
3 minutes.
right here by the Etihad wall, because of this dip,
Yep.
it only shows water off to the sides, but this is obviously the most wet part of this section. So you just
So
have
you're
to
staying
be
in
as
the middle?
straight as possible. No, you want to go
Okay, so
wide into the next corner, but you don't want to touch this paint. You don't want to be in the middle, and you don't
Okay.
want to touch this paint. So you just want to be as straight as possible through here, and plan to be wide through the next corner. I don't think it's too wet right now. I think it's drying out, so Noel didn't have any problems here. Where we had problems here, McPhillamy Park stays wet for a really long time. It's one of the, last places to dry out. And so you need to stay out wide here to avoid this inside puddle. But you don't want to stay wide because
I
there's
see.
all of this water out here. And so I don't think clipping this inside puddle was the issue, but it's really easy to turn in too early here. And if you turn in too early, then that's going to take you out to this curb, and you don't
Right.
want to do that.
Right.
Because either you're going to hit the curb and you're going to go to the wall, into the wall on the left, or you're going to get redirected to the wall on the right. And in this case, Noel got directed to the wall on the right. In the first race, I got directed to the wall on the left. So you just want to stay out wide a little bit and then cut in and end up kind of in the middle of the track.
Okay.
So
And
that
what
you're-
about Forest Elbow? That's another
Forest
low
Elbow?
point.
You just all the way out wide. the McLaren hates being anywhere near. The higher up towards the outside of Forest Elbow, the better, as long as you're on the paint. But you can see this is all dry up here. So just keep a wheel up top, and you'll
Okay,
be
so
fine.
Falcon, you'll be okay. And
You
the
can see
next
that.
corner?
The chase, stay far left. You wanna stay away from all this water right here,
Okay.
and don't cheat near it. I kept cheating near it, trying to get farther and farther to the right. Don't do that.
Don't. Middle of the
Stay in
track.
the middle of this left lane.
Okay, that has been a
And
tough spot for me for some reason. I don't know if there's a bump there and it's worse in the rain or what the deal is.
so what
But
happens is water pools right here past this 100-meter board. And again, you don't see it, you just feel it. So you need to get 90% of your braking done before you get to the
before
100-meter board.
exactly,
Before you get
like
to
I've
this
been
section.
lifting at
Because
the corner and kind of lightly sort of braking as I go into it, but still every
Yeah.
so often it seems like it catches you out when you get right there. So the water's there,
Yeah,
but you don't see it.
You want to do the majority of your braking before the 100-meter board, and then easy on the brakes, and then brake a little bit as you go into the corner. Just trail brake a little bit through it, and you should be fine. If it's really, really wet too, the water sits. You can see some of the water sitting here, but this whole thing will be a river, so you want to be on the left side or the right side of this. You don't want to be down the middle coming to the kink. And if it's wet, do not try to take the kink flat out.
Okay.
Oh, Reggie's back out. I'm sorry, Reggie. But we're still sitting on the pits. Good luck, Reggie.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck, Reggie.
Just need to kind of find out the limits.
Yeah.
So this is not a race for speed at all.
No.
This is a race to survive.
Alright. Where are we?
And in the rain, Noel and I were just using second, third, and fourth gear. We were never beyond fourth gear. Well, there were two spots that will kill you even when it looks dry. That was my point. Is that there's two spots that'll kill you even when it looks dry. Everything else dries up and is pretty straightforward.
Is this your outlet, Reggie?
Yeah.
Okay.
So should I register for this race? Nobody else is here.
Is registration open, Deb?
Yeah.
How long have you got?
Matt said that he was just running to McDonald's.
Oh, I saw. I didn't see him. No, he
And
came
Alex is posting in Discord asking if he should register the team right now.
Okay. Can he get on Discord?
in. That would be a good idea. I think probably you should do it, Deb, seeing as you're here.
Well,
Yeah, in case I need some help.
yeah, because otherwise Matt just ran to McDonald's. He'll be back and he can register the team.
You got a while yet, Deb, haven't you? What's the time?
It's a quarter after. They've got 40 coming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. There's two dangerous spots. One leading up the mountain and the other one 2-kilometer run down the mountain.
I think it's a lot drier than I'm thinking. I just don't want to find out.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
a
hard
sensible
work.
way to be.
That was my thing too. Is it's really easy to think that it's starting to get dry and get baited into doing something dumb.
Your car's still moving a hell of a lot of water, Reggie, so it's definitely not anywhere near safe.
So how many teams are still left in your were left in the first race at the end? You remember?
26.
26. Oh, so 27. That was when I left. It pretty much stayed in.
Yeah, once we dropped the first 20 or so, then there were a couple teams that ended up dropping out towards the end. Like the other McLaren team that wrecked their car for like the 17th time. They finally...
I bet the biggest amount of people leaving were with 3 hours to go, or no, not 3 hours, 5 hours to go, because they were getting ready for the 7 a.m.
I don't think
GMT
most
one.
people lasted. We were down to 20 or under 30 cars after 2
After
hours.
4 hours. Oh, really?
was it
Because
4
like
hours?
when you were driving, it was down to 27. Your first 2 stints.
Oh, really?
Okay, so I may need you guys to talk me through this registration.
Well, I didn't want to hit the apex anyway.
Well, I think Apex
No, you don't.
Definitely not. But 220, that'll do. You're the fastest, probably one of the fastest people on the circuit at the minute. And if
Probably
you're
the only one with nice tires though.
Okay, so it's Band of Others Endurance, right?
Do you see
Right.
the screenshot that Alex posted? Like, he's done it there. You just have to copy what he's done there.
Oh, where in Discord did he post that?
Yeah.
Team registration. Where it says team members only. Okay, so. All right. So
Don't click
register team,
everybody, there's like 40 people.
add driver. Matt Holmes. Add driver. Where is he?
So Alexander Becker 6.
Okay. Select. So there's only 3 people, right?
Yep.
Alexander Becker 6, Deborah Bennett, Matthew Holmes.
The counterintuitive part is once you have all 3 drivers, scroll back to the top and then hit register team.
Okay.
I keep looking for the button down, and it's like, no, you have to go back up to the top and register.
Now
the
it
team.
says update drivers.
Right. You don't need to because you've got. If you needed to add a 4th driver, then you could click update drivers. But if
Okay.
you've added all 3 of you,
I'll add Mark here, right? Make Mark drive in another race. Okay, update drivers. No. So I don't do anything with the update drivers thing. I just say now
No.
register.
you don't. Yeah. Well, you should. The team should be registered, and then the team shows up at the bottom with the option to register for the team, and you can hit that.
All that the team shows up at the bottom, and then it's register as a driver for this session.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
right, so
that
that's
registers
me.
you as well.
That's you.
And that's what Alex and Matt will see. They'll just see registered for this session for
Okay.
myself, because you've done all the rest of it. Hopefully, otherwise you're soloing it.
Yeah, that won't last long.
Well, only 12 hours.
Yeah, that'll last about an hour.
I mean, if you're on your own, there's no real pressure, is there? You can go to the pits, stop to go to the toilet, and what have you.
Yeah.
Fresh.
I was gonna ask Matt if he wanted to start in the pits. I think that would make a lot of sense.
I think he wanted to. Yeah.
Okay.
But qualify first, because you never know, right?
Well,
Like if you
that's totally up to him.
Yeah.
If he wants to qualify.
I mean, the top 10 cars are perfectly capable of wrecking you out, as capable as the bottom 10 cars.
But I mean, if you qualify and you qualify last, then it doesn't make sense to start from the pits.
It does if you want a gap in the rain, so you don't have to panic.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is just even if you didn't want to go out of the pits right away, just leave a gap and because it's going to be what, probably 2 minutes,
It's 30 seconds from the
30
leader.
seconds lap. Yeah.
No, I mean 30
And then-
seconds from the leader when they let you go. Here, like Suzuka's crazy. It's like 8 seconds or something like
Right,
that.
but the leader takes the green flag behind you,
Right.
and they have to let the entire field go by, which is 50 cars.
Mm.
After lap 2, we were 3 minutes behind the leader, and that is not the biggest problem that we've
Yeah.
had so far.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because one toe and you're that minute, it's that. And watching your start too, there were 3 or 4 wrecks on the first lap.
Were there any wrecks on the first lap in the first race?
But this one there weren't any.
Seems
were
like
there?
it.
There was one in this race between the Corvette and whoever else was involved in it.
Was that behind us though?
No, that was in front of us because the Corvette picked a shortcut in front of us to let us by. I can literally not remember the start of the last race. That was so many rain showers ago and so much stress ago that you would need Noel to.
I think for your
That was
peace of mind though, Deb, what Mark's saying is it was completely clean.
No. It seems like there was an issue.
One of them, there was a wreck behind us on lap 1.
Yeah, and I thought there was an issue right after the cutting, and then coming down the mountain. I thought, but okay, set up.
My front right is already 100 degrees.
Go easy.
Am
on
I
them.
pushing too hard?
No, it's just because the track's drying out already. As soon as it gets to, I mean, in a couple of laps' time, you might be looking at popping in for some slicks if you're feeling really, really confident.
Yeah, there's a couple teams that have switched to slicks, so we'll just wait and see how it plays out for them.
They're already in decent times. Everybody that's on slicks at the moment, but they're no faster than you, Reggie. They're just in decent
Right, I would
times.
say that they're not bagging out quick laps. I think the fastest I went on wet tires was like a 2:13 or 2:11, something like that.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you change your wing at all?
No.
I guess I probably ought to not drive in my slippers, huh?
Why not? Are they big, puffy, like animal ones?
No, they're Uggs. Do you know what Uggs are?
I've not seen Ugg slippers. Are they like the boots?
Well, they're actually they actually are the boots that I just wear as slippers.
Don't drive in those, Deb.
I found a fella on McLaren.
See that.
I don't want to get too close considering he's in the McLaren.
Yeah, he's slow flashing.
Really?
No,
No.
flashing. I'd like them to introduce like a red shell. You get like one per race or something.
Is it actually dry?
I mean, it's drying.
No, I'm looking at our
No, in her
session.
practice session. I thought that, and then I pit out and was very.
Oh, there's a
quickly
little bit of
informed
rev.
that yeah.
Looks like there's a little bit of a tail. No, maybe not. Hold on, I need to watch this. There's no water behind these guys.
I mean, it's good
See what
chance
it
it's just
says.
drying out, Deb, especially if it's in a.
It's dark.
Okay.
No, it just says. Well, I remember pulling
If
out when it
it's
just said
dark,
light
you
fog.
probably won't be able to see the rooster tails coming off behind, unless you're driving behind them.
Oh, that guy has
And
a
even-
rooster tail. Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe it depends on the track where you are.
Good job, Reggie. I made up a place in the pits just then. You'll get it next time round.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Dave. You're gonna have a drive.
Yeah, there. It's wet. So, Nate, you feeling any better?
No, I thought I was this morning, but then I started talking real nonsense, and I just had to stop for a bit. Got a splitting headache.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sure it'll pass at some point Tuesday or something.
Do you have something you can take for your headache?
Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of painkillers. It's all good.
Did anybody put the paint up for us, Deb? Do you know, on Trading Paint?
Oh, I don't. I know I didn't.
Oh, whoops. Oh well.
Well,
So
if you're using Band of Others 95, then Ken would have done it.
yeah,
Oh,
I thought I looked at it and it was on in one of
Okay,
the
great.
events I was in.
Perfect.
Hi, Matt. Anyway, there we go.
And I've got purple or something like that on the inside of the car. So
Well, that's just the black light that all the cars have in the interior.
oh, I thought maybe that was like Ken had.
No,
No, we can actually change it in the
not the
setup.
interior light.
Oh,
You can change the light on the door, but
And Ken automatically
all
puts
these
red
cars have a
ones
black
on.
light for the interior.
got it.
I think the VRS set comes with purple one, doesn't it?
Well, good morning, Matt.
Morning.
That
Right
doesn't
now it
affect the
is
light
not
that shines on the dashboard.
incredibly wet.
216s. Nice.
Yeah, we'll just have to see what our session looks like because it's going to be different.
5th place on slicks is at 216. 7th place is 215.
Still don't want to try whatever that corner is that you take flat out. I don't want to try it flat
What,
out.
the King? Or McPhillamy Park?
No, this one.
Right.
Solman Park.
Okay, testing done. Just about flat out.
Testing it live.
Mhm. Oh, don't hit the
What are you
funnel.
doing, guy?
Malone's cheating his ass off running solo in the port.
Oh, is he? Yeah. Is he using his Mick Malone or whatever they are doing? Because he still had to register with 2 teams.
I find that quite amusing that iRacing's gone to all these lengths to like prevent people from doing this, and then their number one iRacing streamer is just like, well, gonna
Yeah.
circumvent these rules.
He's an
Well, now I
ambassador.
have to circumvent these rules.
He's an ambassador as well.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like,
Whoop.
Someone coming out the pits. You seen him? You see it? You see it? You see it? Oh,
Yeah.
you've not experienced that spotter yet, have you?
I mean, if he's sensible, he'll never experience that.
Right. Remember, the pork's on his out lap, so he's probably he may get sketchy. Just be ready for it.
Yeah.
And he certainly won't be flat where you've been flat previously.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Well, I'm guessing he's on dries though, so he might drive away
Is he?
too.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he is on dries. The number 5 car who was on slicks, the highest guy on slicks, is in the pit at the moment. Been in there for over a minute. Oh, maybe normal pit stop. I think he's out. Yeah, he is.
This Audi behind you that ran you down like a bat out of hell is on slicks.
He'll just drive past on the straight though, won't he? With that, the
Should I
accelerator.
lift for the guy behind me?
I think if he's on slicks, he'll just accelerate past you.
Okay.
He should do at least.
Once he gets
probably not-
alongside you, if you lift, just to make sure he gets past.
You probably want to get down on enough fuel that you can take a full set of tires and that amount of fuel.
Mm.
Because it's not going to rain for 2 hours, at least.
So you need to be able to get at least 40 litres in the tank. So, like, minimum another 3 laps, Reggie.
Okay. Just tell me at the pit yet.
Yeah. That's an Acura, by the way, Mark. You've just insulted that poor Acura designer once again.
No, it's nothing like an Audi. Sure.
I'm surprised that you were able to out-accelerate this Porsche down the
He had a
straight.
really bad exit.
Mm.
Did you see the Porsches on dries
Yeah.
behind me?
Yeah, he is.
Maybe I should have just let him go in
No,
front.
fuck
then.
it. If he's going to screw up the corner like that, but I'm just surprised that you're allowed that he was able to. Like even with a shitty exit, he should have had the acceleration for it. I suppose it's just at that crossover point, though, isn't it?
I don't like being this close, so I'm having to lift a lot.
No. This guy's on wets. Just be mindful. He's number is he? His pace isn't terrible.
Whoa.
Jesus.
I kind of had to break that.
Yep. No damage.
Okay, Matt, if you want to warm up or anything, I'll get out of the car.
Are you in a practice session?
Yeah, I'm in practice session. Are you in a practice session?
Nope. No, I'm not in anything right now.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget, you've got half hour warm up there. Once the session, you've got half an hour warm up once the session goes live. Don't forget.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's see. Right now, I think the best time was a 2:19.
Yours?
No. Yeah, 2:19 was the best time, but mostly 2:24s, 25s, 26s, 27s around there.
Didn't think I was that close to the grass.
That was a lot of white line that you were breaking on there, Reggie. Well
Yeah.
done.
That was silly.
You just calm your ass down.
I wasn't trying to get aggressive. I just didn't. I don't know. I didn't expect him to brake so soon. But then maybe I just missed the braking point completely. He broke in the correct place.
Who knows?
He brakes a bit early, I think.
But you made. I think he's getting. He's got some more for his tyres now. He's flashing the shit out of that Porsche ahead of him.
So Matt, Mark had some good tips, I should say, about where to drive and not drive, particularly when it's quite wet.
Mm-hmm.
And of course,
Build the
forest
tires
elbows
now.
is going to be a problem. So like,
Forced elbow, I've got down pretty well at this point. It's the cutting that still terrifies me. Breaking into the cutting. Forced elbow, I haven't spun in forced elbow in probably 50, 60 laps at this point. It's breaking into the cutting. And I know that I need to go way out wide. It just feels so weird when you're coming in. It's like, oh, I'm not going to be able to stop in time. Oh, God, I'm going to hit the wall. But in reality, you're actually going to stop in plenty of time. It just doesn't feel like it.
also there was water pooling. You know where you're coming through, starting a skyline, and you've got the two left-handers,
Yep.
and there's that grate that you can see on the right-hand side of the track. That's a low point, and there's water that builds up there that you can't see.
Oh yeah, I don't even go out there when it's wet. I
No,
come
it's
completely
all
off the
across
throttle.
racetrack.
Yeah,
That-
yeah, I've
Sorry?
felt it.
Yeah.
Sorry, let Mark explained it really well, so I'll let him explain it.
Well, it's just that by the Etihad wall, that you just go straight.
Are they really
and then
going to
you
go side by
wide
side?
for the
Yeah,
next corner.
there's no that guy's tires are warm now. There was no question whether he's going to go past the other Porsche or not. I think it's good that he actually came past you when he did.
This yellow car's a bit slow though.
Yeah, but the Porsche header's tires are definitely warm now. How slow is he? Oh, yeah, much slower than you. Go by him then.
Yeah, I just don't want to. He doesn't seem
Just
to.
pass him.
Stop fucking
Jeez.
about.
I don't want to fuck it up.
No, well, then don't. Huh? Do not fuck this up. There you go.
You probably got 2 more laps, then you could switch to dries if you want to.
Yeah, I want to come out in front of this guy as well. I'm tempted to go in a lot of flash. I don't think I'm close enough though.
No, don't. If you're close enough to drive by, we don't need the flashing.
Alright, Greg, I know the leader's better now. You don't need to tell me 5 times.
I thought they fixed it.
Shit.
No, that's not a problem. It's fixed. They've put out posts about fixing that at least 2 times.
Please.
Right now, it's not bad.
No, this doesn't feel that bad at all. Not compared
Sorry?
to some of what I said. This doesn't feel that bad at all. Not compared to some of what I've driven in.
Yeah, it's not like the disaster in the practice sessions at the first.
Oh, there it is, right there. What I was just saying. Like that is so. That's the most terrifying part of the track for me, right there. Everywhere else, I feel pretty comfortable, but that coming into the cutting, I just, for whatever reason, have not been able to get comfortable with it.
And you know
Like-
what, Matt? I haven't noticed that I needed to go that wide there. Like, as long as
every
you
time
don't
I
hit
try,
that white.
yeah, if I'm on the inside, I spin almost every time. So yeah, I don't know. But like coming through the Etihad section there, I haven't had any issues. I've gotten that. I got a pretty good rhythm with that. But the yeah, some about coming into the cutting just.
We all have our places, right?
Yeah.
Because me, the
Good job, Bridget.
chase, coming into the chase has been a disaster.
Yeah, the chase has been tough, but I've got a pretty good rhythm with it now. But yeah, it's that cutting that's gonna terrify me for 60 laps or whatever I end up having to do here. Hopefully it'll dry out a little bit and it won't be so bad, but we'll see.
Nice.
Oh, I was so late into the
That's
brakes on
alright.
that.
That's nice. That's
Don't
nice.
tell me this is the same Porsche I just
It
overtook.
is, but just keep
Yeah.
your foot in. It's fine.
Fuck
I don't think
me.
he'll fight you for it. He must have seen
Okay.
that you were letting that other guy
No.
by.
So part of the issue with the chase, Deb, is water pools at the bottom of it, right at like the 50-meter mark. And so that's usually, once I got used to that and knowing that like I needed to have a lot of my braking done before I hit that puddle, it became quite a bit easier.
That's exactly what Mark was saying.
That's dealt with now, Reggie. Stay out of your mirrors. He won't
Mhm.
be coming back up to you.
Yeah, nice job.
Thank you. Yeah, that's definitely flatten out if you have big enough balls.
Yeah, dry tires definitely need to play. Depends on if you want to try.
Mm.
Not touching that puddle is also still the play, by the way.
Yes. Like ever, touching that puddle.
Yeah. And that puddle's gonna be there for a long time.
Still breaking a bit early for Forest Elbow,
Do you
but
think so? I mean, you...
I don't know, compared to the dry.
Okay, yeah.
Do you want to pit in for dry tires this time, or
Yeah, I
give it
can.
another lap?
Can you do that for me? Like the changing
Yeah.
of them, or do I have to do it
Yeah.
myself?
No, we've got
Yeah.
that covered.
Okay,
And
lovely.
just going to let that top up fuel as well, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's a bit of a wet
Oh,
spot.
Matt,
I
just
didn't
to
even
let you
see
know the
that.
brake bias is
I
at
was-
52.2. No,
Yeah,
52.
I've put it at 51 for me.
Okay, and I had the
And
other
that three might also
traction
be slippery.
control and ABS at 9, I think.
Remember your pit
Yeah,
limiter.
I turned
Remember
it
there's
down
going
to
to be a
8 for me,
massive
but
puddle
those are
here
both
as well.
in cars, so that's no big deal. People can change
Okay,
those to
8's
8.
fine for me too. For some reason, I thought you said 9, but
I tried it at 9, but the traction control is way too much at 9. It's killed me a couple times. I found 8 to be more manageable.
Does Reggie need to
Okay.
do anything to his brake bias for slicks? No. Or
If it gets dry, you could increase the brake bias a bit more. It's quite low at the
you
moment.
stayed at 50.8, right, though, Mark, or the whole time? You
Yeah,
didn't
the only
change it.
time that I had issues was when I was out on wet tires and I
Right.
melted my wet tires because I kept the brake bias too low.
Okay.
Should be a quick pit stop.
So
The
that was...
tires are taking a little bit longer.
What
but-
was that, half a stint?
Yeah, just about. Not even.
Okay.
I think he had 60 something liters left.
Yeah.
Careful on
Careful,
pit
yeah,
out.
careful of the exit. And you got somebody coming alongside on your right-hand side.
Yeah. I'm definitely. I should let him before the mountain.
For sure,
Definitely.
for sure.
Yeah.
Because your tyres are going to be cold and wet, right? So be extremely careful.
His car is fucked up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the Porsche. So.
Yeah.
Extremely careful, Reggie.
Oh my
You
god.
can't go offline with cold slicks.
Fuck's sake. Oh.
You'll be alright. Oh no, you
Oh, I
won't.
got a meatball. Am I towing yet?
Not if it's drivable, no.
Looks like you can drive it back. Depends on if you want to stay on the wet bits or dry bits.
Oh, I was paying too much attention to the Porsche passing me.
Yeah. It was a bit sketchy.
Silly of me. I should have
Yeah.
let him through a lot earlier. But, sorry.
It happens.
But when you go out after the wheel gets fixed, do not go offline
No.
at speed. I mean, try not to go offline at all because you are on slicks, right?
That wasn't. I think that was just
I
me
don't think
being
that was.
distracted.
No, I think he was just too fast. Yeah, I
Oh,
don't think
okay.
you can go out wide like that.
What, on cold slicks?
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's
I'm
where
not sure.
most of the grip is anyway. That's
Whoa!
where.
whoa.
That was wild. He didn't hit me or anything. I just touched the
It's
white
going
line. I
so
think.
well.
Yeah, I think you hit the
It's
line.
still going well. Don't
Yeah.
you get demoralised? You just get in there and get it repaired and hang your head in shame.
That's what the whole rain driving thing. You think you have it down, and then you just barely clip a white line, and all of a sudden you're facing the wrong direction. It's
And I
Yeah.
think that's one of the issues is that conditions are constantly changing.
yeah.
And so each lap you're thinking about what is the right sort of line here.
Very slow. There's a lot of water. Pit limiter. Oh, yeah, don't have to worry about it
Well,
too much
was,
now if
yeah.
you go that slow.
Yeah.
Well, because somebody might be pitting out in behind you at crazy
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah.
They won't be expecting that.
I didn't want to be here so soon again.
It's like, oh, hi, Greg. I forgot my sandwiches.
Oh, that's 7.5, 8.
Yeah, that's a suspension fix.
But
and the wheel, right? Because that wheel is pushed in. Considering the angle that you touched it, I didn't even expect you to get a meatball at first.
Yeah, for as hard as
How
he
much were
went
the
away.
optionals?
1.5.
Okay.
Take all of it though. Is the engine off, Reggie?
Yeah, I'm not in the
Okay.
car. Yeah, I always like got distracted just making sure the Porsche, like I wasn't too he could get through because obviously the inside's quite slippy,
Yeah.
and then I just didn't brake. Oh, that's stupid.
You kind of need
Didn't
to
brake
brake
enough.
for it.
Yeah, I did brake, just not enough.
Whoa.
Even on
Good
wet tires,
lord.
if you go in those marbles, I don't think you're coming out.
Mm.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess getting onto that white line, but because I was taking that second lane through there a lot,
What, letting
since
people
that's where
through?
most people were running anyways. But it's the fact that he was all the way on this line.
Mm.
Yeah.
I was turning in here, like
Because there's no camber there either, is there? Like the... Oh, the camber
yeah, I
goes
thought
the
that
other
would be a
way.
bigger deal. I thought that would be a bigger deal than it actually ended up being.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Reggie, I hope you're not looking at the fridge thinking, I need a couple of those before you go back out again. Just keep your hands away from that fridge.
Wow.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Let's try to turn in. That's all. Just turning in. The car decided it didn't want to go anymore.
Your car sounds exciting, Matt.
Oh my god. Define exciting.
I brake like really early there, like right before the 100
Yeah, same.
when
I
it's
do as
wet.
well. Yeah, same. I just turned in, I think, a little aggressive. I was playing with using first gear. I had been using second gear to not get wheel spin through there, and I think I'm just going to continue to do that.
That's what I do. I use second there.
Yeah. In the dry, I would 100% use first, but in the wet, it's I just don't like the wheel spin.
So yesterday in when it was time for the race to actually start, it was actually beginning to be light.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
So
think that'll be the case. Yeah.
yeah, so it wasn't like really like this in the start of the race.
No. Yeah, and the same for this second race as well. They say that's going to be the same all the way through. They've got it starting at a specific
Whoop
time.
whoop whoop.
Well, that was a catch it, catch it, catch it, catch
Yeah.
it.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
not over there in the grass.
Jesus, I just don't. I still maintain. I wish iRacing would offer a no rain version of these races. I get it. Some people really love the realism, whatever. But like, come on, man. 99.9% of us are weekend warriors who are not professional race car drivers.
Yeah, I think this is going to be really tough, and I'm just going to. If it's wet, I'm
So
going to
we
be
were
conservative.
looking at bottom split of our first split,
Yeah.
and the person that won had 53 incidents, which meant, and they had some of the fewest. I think they had the fewest incidents.
Yeah, they do.
So the the winner of the race served a drive-through.
Wow.
What was the high number? 297 or something like that. It's definitely close to 300, right?
Over almost 300 incidents.
That's a lot.
Jesus.
That's 12 drive-throughs.
It kind of just like not that I'm a prophet or anything, but it's like Ken and I said when they were first introducing rain, it's gonna be really cool for a little while, and then everybody's gonna realize that actually driving in the rain is really, really hard, and everybody's gonna be bad at it.
I think, but a lot more people knew it was going to be very, very difficult. Like, there was a few people thought, yeah, this would be a piece of cake, but this is one of the last racing games to get rain as well.
Yeah. I would also say it's probably one of the more difficult rains to drive in, because I drive in ACC in the rain and don't have near the trouble I have in
No,
iRacing.
their rain model is much simpler.
Well, maybe, but
And their damage model is...
Their tanks. Their tanks are more robust than like
They,
racing cars.
maybe that, part of that may be on purpose though, because they realize that these are not professional race car drivers 99% of the time. Like, it doesn't have to be. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm gonna make the best of it. I would rather be driving Bathurst in the dry, but it is what it is.
Matt, I was thinking it'd be a good idea to start in the pits.
I was thinking the same thing, depending on where we qualify. If we qualify in the top 15, I'll probably start on the grid. Below that, I think we'll start in the pits.
I don't even know that I would. If we qualify in the top 15, I'd start.
Yeah.
Pole or nothing.
I want
Maybe if
nothing
you
to
start
do with.
at yeah, exactly. Maybe if you start at 1, then you take it. Maybe 2, but 15, you're right in the middle. So I don't know.
I don't know if I want anything to do with that first time down Mountain Straight. That kerfluffle is going to be intense.
Yeah, and like Mark just said about where in the bottom split, that person had 53 incident points. I think it's gonna be unavoidable, right? Wrecks are gonna be unavoidable.
Yes, I
And
think
you
so.
can't
Especially...
stop. You can't stop well in the rain. So depending on how the session plays out. Now, if there's no rain, go for it.
Do we want to?
Yeah, but I doubt that.
Do we want to top the fuel off? And we don't need new tires, but I mean we've used a lap of fuel.
2 liters.
Yeah. It's not done yet. Do we want to top it off? There's no point replacing the tyres. They're not even on 99%.
Didn't get far down.
No. I'll top the fuel off. There's no...
Right, recovery drive.
You what now?
Recovery drive time.
The recovery drive, nothing.
I think everything in this is a recovery drive for everyone except a few
10
people.
laps down.
How long you got, Reggie?
45 seconds.
Okay. Is that just optionals?
Yeah.
Okay.
.5 seconds off the pace over the mountain. I don't even begin to understand where 3.5 seconds come from in this weather. Like, did they just not play with force feedback or something? Like, I just don't even begin to know how you go that fast.
Are they driving the Porsche?
They might be, yeah.
Well,
I think he is driving a Porsche.
In other news, a McLaren is in the lead.
We're ready to go then. We've got the fuel
Really?
in.
That sounds made up.
Yeah.
How many
Go when you're ready.
cars did he have to punt out of the way for that to happen?
Right. I don't know where he came from either, because I swear he... Oh, no, there's another one in 16th. Who is this leading edge? I didn't know they were a thing, because the one I was looking at was Racetech. And they're still around. They're in 16th place. You're going to may have
The
a car on the
top
right-hand
2
side.
have yet to pit.
And you've got a McLaren
What
running you
gears
down.
do we have in this? The gears feel really short compared to what I had been practicing on.
It is the IMSA short. That's what Noel had
weird.
suggested.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. They just feel shorter than.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was the setup I sent. It had the IMSA short on it.
The 6.5 wing one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Weird.
The last setup I posted had IMSA short on it.
Okay, well, whatever. I'm adjusted to it now. It's fine. But, yeah, I definitely, especially coming down Mountain Straight, they felt shorter than I was used to. Like, I was never getting into 6th before, but now I get into 6th every time.
I'm back.
I think Mark
Welcome back.
told
You
me in
also
the rain.
need a rocket booster to get the car to roll in first gear.
Yes. Well, repairs are
Here's the
done already.
problem. Yeah.
Yep. Just
With the long
we're on the
forward.
outlap.
Or what was it? The FIA stack or whatever?
Yeah, it was the FIA stack. I remember that was the first thing you said to me, like, are you having problems accelerating out of pit road? I was like, I mean, I guess. And then Noel was trying to get going in a hurry and struggling. He's like, man, this car really takes off slow and it's got the IMSA stack. I was like, yeah, imagine if it still had the FIA stack in it. Never
I was
did.
It
like,
doesn't
why
matter.
is this car so slow out of first gear?
Gear 1 to 3 are the same, right, for both stacks?
I think so. I'm pretty. Maybe the final drive is different because the acceleration on the FIA one, the FIA one, on first gear really does feel sluggish.
Oh. The IMSA one feels sluggish too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not great, but I don't think it's as bad as the FIA stack.
So the leader did a 2:08, Reggie. He's on wets, and the 2:08 on wets. They must be on fire.
208
weird,
wet, yeah. That must be molten. He must be doing the Lewis Hamilton at Turkey thing.
Might be
Driving
wrong.
slicker mediates.
Then the second place guy on slicks is doing the same times. Give or take a 10th.
Do you think I can drive it like it's dry now? Or it's hard
Everywhere
to
except
say.
McPhillamy, probably.
Yeah, just
And the chase.
the top of the mountain is going to have the puddle still. That's not going to go away for a very long time.
Some of the slow corners might still be a little bit slippery around the apex or exit.
Oh, there was the greatest comment in the last race where somebody was like, why is there so much water there? There's a grate. It's like, oh, you mean they put a grate where water pools? No shit, dumbass. Like,
Not. I probably
see
wouldn't.
another one?
I'd probably lift there, I think, and not go through that bit of water, Reggie.
yeah.
I don't think you damage too much.
And
It's
but
gonna be slippery, so be careful on acceleration.
you're the only person I've seen who's done a 1080 though, so that's quite good. That's worth a clip, surely.
1080.
No damage.
No
The
damage.
1080
Anything.
kickflip, ollie.
Fucking God.
1080 no scope. Reggie's got tears running down his cheeks. They said, fuck this, I don't want to be here.
I do feel like we specifically said,
Not there.
except McPhillamy Park.
I lifted quite a lot.
Yeah, but
I thought anyway.
You still can't go through the puddle.
I know I
Right.
have to.
Yeah, it's not just about not going through the puddle or not lifting or whatever. Like actively going wider into it so that you come out of it shallow.
Yeah.
is-
I think, and because it's a slick, right, it's not moving any water aside, it just gets on top of the water. So then any sideways movement, which is turning, is going to just spin the car around. This is now, I'm not doing
And I
what you want.
promise you this car is wider than you think it is. Wherever you think your right front corner is, you need to move like 8 to 10 inches to the left.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
You alright, Reggie?
Good morning, afternoon.
I said, are you alright? Are you composed?
Slightly.
Get his eyeballs reattached to his brain.
Still vomiting out of the side window.
Mm.
Noel, how did your race go?
17.
Yeah. Not too bad overall.
Good to hear. Was it a lot of rain or?
A little bit.
Oh, yes.
Just a little shower here and there. 10 hours.
Little shower here and
I think
there.
I did an hour and a half stint. Just
As they
slowly
drove
dragging
through like
around
hurricane
across the track.
something or other.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that weather
Yeah.
pattern had a name.
Yeah. I guess it would be a cyclone. We're in Australia,
Yeah.
but still.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
I feel like that weather pattern was called Control C, Control V.
Oh, time to switch to race. The
All
race
right,
is ready.
okay. Okay.
Qualifying will start in 27 point.
Whoa!
Get ready for Cyclone Ken to appear on the radar.
Cyclone Ken.
Our lane is still quite far away.
This
It's nice.
This Porsche behind you is pretty fast, Reggie, but I don't think he's much faster than you, but he will stay with you. He hasn't flashed you yet, which is a bonus, I guess.
He's basically shifted his entire body of his car slightly to the left.
Wow. Okay.
Well,
my
he's
so it looks like the
imitating
Porsches.
a video game car based off of NASCAR, so it makes sense this car wouldn't be perfectly square.
So the loading in picture is a perfectly dry, sunny Bathurst.
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
that's maybe that's a foreshadowing.
I fooled you.
Hey, you don't know yet. You could get a perfectly dry race. It's not beyond possibility.
Yeah.
I would think that's not the case based on the 3 past
Yeah.
races.
Sure, anything's possible. It's just gonna get technical.
You see,
anything's
that's what we
possible.
thought going into Daytona. Oh, everybody else has been dry so far.
I wonder if Daytona was an error, and while everybody else was like, "Oh, that's pretty random," everybody at iRacing's looking around going, "Fuck, how'd that happen?"
Shit. This is the broadcast as well. No, don't.
Let's see what we got here. Uh-oh.
Apparently, we've been wrong this whole time. Apparently, the last corner is Murray's and corner 1 is hell.
Yeah, corner 1 is hell corner, yeah.
I thought it was the other way. I thought the last corner was hell corner
You
and
pick your
first
weed
corner
to
was
yourself.
Murray's. I mean, we were literally talking about it yesterday, and people agreed with me. So.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
I
So
wasn't there.
forecast,
I
Matt,
see.
at 6 a.m., which should be about race start, right, is 100%
5:45
precip.
is race start. Yeah. Cool. That's
So
good.
sorry.
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't
Matt.
be sorry. I'm sorry for what the car's gonna look like when I hand it off to somebody. because
No,
it's gonna-
Matt, it'll be fine. We have full faith in your ability to drive in the wet.
I'm glad you do, because I don't.
Matt, when you said yesterday, can you define that? What do you mean?
Find
It
what?
looks like by
I
8:50.
can definitely go a lot
so-
faster. I've just lost a lot of confidence after that fucking
Lost all meaning of yesterday
that
and
near-death
today.
experience.
I've honestly never seen anyone do a 1080 and drive on. That is something.
So I guess we can, because the stints are going to be longer in the rain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, did you said your stint was an hour and a half?
Yeah, one of them was the nasty one.
That was including the pit stop, though, right? That was an hour
Yeah.
and 20.
What?
Hour and 20.
Oh,
'cause
maybe.
you had 10 minutes of pit stop.
Yeah, that could be.
How did we fail tag with a baseline setup?
Because they
That
haven't
was a
updated.
baseline.
They haven't updated the baselines at that last week. Giving them the real side eye.
Actually,
Where I was trying to test things.
I'll let Deb load the setup, and then I'll make whatever changes I want to make to the ABS and stuff.
Oh, do you want me to load it?
Yeah, go ahead and load it. Because,
Yeah.
Because for some reason mine is failing tech, and I don't think yours was. So I maybe have downloaded the wrong one. So I'll just let you do it, and then I'll make
Okay.
my ABS changes and stuff.
I think you downloaded the same one that I downloaded, because yeah, I had that problem too. So it was like, wait, this doesn't match what Noel's running.
Let me get in
So
the
I
car.
probably downloaded the first one you posted and didn't realize you posted the
Yes, I
second.
know I'm on a dry tire.
Oh,
For me, it's still set up identical to baseline.
My setups. Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah,
at.
she's loading it right now.
Yeah, right now.
Was
Let me
not
make
expecting
sure
him to
this
do
is
No,
the
that.
right
I
one.
wasn't either.
No, he's stuck behind the McLaren anyway.
He
No,
really,
this one
he
doesn't
won't be
fail
stuck
tech.
behind it for long.
okay, that's fine.
So it's on dry and it's got the default settings, so you know change
Yeah,
as you.
I'm gonna change. I'm gonna put the wing up a degree. I'm gonna put the ABS to 8 and the TC to 8. And I think that's all I need to do. Let's see. Let's check. IMSA short. Dry, well, wet tires would be helpful. Okay, wet tires, 7.5 degree wing, 8 ABS, 8 TC. Oh, brake bias down to 51 for me. Alright, that should do the trick. And then I guess at some point I'll pull fuel out of it. How much fuel do you need for 3 laps?
16
13 liters or so.
Okay, I'll put 15 in to be safe.
Don't forget all three
Oh
of
well, does Alex want? Yeah, does Alex want to warm up?
Feel free. I just warmed up, so I'm good. I'm gonna go stretch and go to the bathroom and stuff before qualifying.
Deb, while you're in
sure.
the session as well, Deb, make sure you just jump in the car and make sure your stuff's working, and at least
It
you're...
is.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
just in the car.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute, and then I can hop in the car for warm up.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna check my stuff real quick. Wheel feels good. Pedals correct. Buttons working.
I do want to say, if we have to wing it for stints, you know what I'm saying? If someone's in the car for a long time and it's time to get out, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I don't think
get
we
you,
have to
man.
stick to the schedule.
I don't
I guess
think
is
we'll
what
be
I'm
able
saying.
to. Yeah, I don't think we'll
Yeah,
be able
don't.
to.
It's
But we'll see what
gonna
happens. Yeah.
As soon as it starts raining, the schedule goes out the window, basically.
If a rain stint is an hour and a half, I can't do 3 hours. 2 hours I could do.
Right.
So two dry stints back to back I could do, but 2 wet stints I don't know
Yeah,
that I could do 3
that's
hours
a
in the
lot.
car. So yeah.
I think that's what I was trying to say is if we need to be flexible on that, we just go with it.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's
I
brave.
agree. But
Putting a
if
wheel
it's
in the glass
dry,
there.
I can
I
definitely
did
double it.
not plan that.
But you pulled it off really well,
All right.
as if we weren't watching.
We got 23 minutes until qualifying. So I'm
All
gonna
right.
go,
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
Looks
gonna
like
go
you've got
stretch.
a nice wide dry bit though on the dry line.
Yeah, I've still got some trust issues.
Okay.
We all have trust issues.
207s for the... Oh, he's still on wets. Fuck me. Fastest lap of the
McLaren
race.
is one big thrust issue. I don't think he's actually on wit.
What,
He's doing 207s.
the leading edge
Doesn't make
guy?
sense.
Mm,
I think it's
So
broken.
this is the correct setup now.
yep.
All right.
There's still some water coming off the wheels here and there.
I really want to get past this McLaren up front, but I mean, there's not much
Alex,
to gain
did you
from
change
it,
your setups
No.
like traction control and ABS and stuff? Oh,
Nope.
Matt might have changed it.
Yep. But I was driving in the wet with the dry settings anyway, so this should be fine.
Oh, okay.
The leader is running 7.591.
This Porsche really does not care. He's just driving up his arse.
Oh yeah.
Tell you, they've been driving all the time we've seen them driving like this. Water is not a thing in iRacing.
The
Yep.
car in front is pitting.
But then I don't want to be in front of the Porsche after the movie took on me.
No. But I think once he gets past the McLaren, he's going to just drive off anyway.
Yeah.
I just noticed we're back in 33rd again. We're just glued to this 33rd position.
Did I collect damage?
Doesn't look like
what
it.
the fuck is that? Yeah, pass me.
I'm having to lift a lot just because I don't want to be so close to these two maniacs.
Is he moving over for the Porsche? I think
Yeah.
he might be.
Welcome to endurance racing.
Yeah.
And mostly it's fine. Sometimes you just get stuck behind somebody for quite a while. I think I had that in the previous race. Or this one. Can't remember. I couldn't get past the Ferrari or something.
Clear.
I couldn't tell if he hit the wall or was letting me by there.
No, he was
It's a lot
definitely
like-
letting you by.
It's just as nerve-wracking for him to have something breathing down his ass pass
Yeah.
as it is for you to.
Because
be
he's got
following.
to decide if he's wanting to move over, he's got to move over into a wet bit, hasn't he, or make it really obvious.
I mean, this corner, it's scary, man.
One, just
It's
gets
fucking
past
scary.
7.083.
So I think I have the tires on temperature now.
Yeah, I'd say the first lap for sure, and sometimes the second lap is kind of, gotta kind of,
Sketchy.
yeah.
I
I
had
will
to
say,
pit out on an almost dry racetrack on wets because it wasn't quite dry enough to go to dries. So I pit out and I went through turn 2 for the first time. Left side tires immediately turned green. Went through the next left turn, right side tires immediately turned green. It's like, oh, it's pretty warm out here.
Straight away, your tires are hot now. Go. I'm interested to
Not-
see what sort of times this Porsche will do now that he hasn't got the McLaren in front of him.
not so much in the wets, but in the dry. By the time you've got 8, 9, 10 laps down, the car is so good.
Gold.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, nice one.
Deb's gonna start talking about how good the setup
Yeah,
is.
right.
Finally
I'm
starting to
saying
warm up a bit
in the
in our
dry.
session.
Yeah, Davey said in the dry too.
What does that mean?
When he said this setup feels really good, blam, and smashed Foxhole to pieces. Was it Foxhole he went through it? Yeah.
Davey smashed. So Davey smashed the car into Foxhole at Nürburgring, and then 2 hours later, Davey pops in the chat. And he's like, "Setup feels pretty good," and Ken's like, "Oh yeah, it feel pretty good when you smashed into the wall earlier." Davey just left Discord, and we all just sat there and cried and laughed.
So ever since then, you do not talk about the setup.
So then Davey came back 5 minutes later, and he's like, almost threw my computer out the window. And he's like, I'm gonna throw my computer out the window. And Ken's like, make sure you're holding on to it.
The leader's pitting now.
This is the most unstable looking Porsche I've seen all day.
Really?
I mean, I don't know, maybe... I want him to either drive off or drive back.
P7, not too bad.
Very good.
Oh, we got a freebie.
Nice. Is he slowing you down? I mean, is he making you lift even from this
In the
distance?
mountain.
Oh, okay.
I got really close to him after the cut-in. I just backed off a little bit.
Right.
And I hit the wall. Because I was following his
Porsche.
line.
Missed his corner.
New fastest lap for you. The car in front is pitting.
That McLaren was really slow. He's already 4 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh no. That is a crazy spot right there. Fortunately, you can usually catch it like you just did. But the water builds at that grate, I guess you would call it. And so you can't see there's water there, but there is water there.
Yeah, the thing was I was already spinning before that, or like having a loose end,
Yeah, you were.
and that screwed up my
Yeah.
entry.
Entry.
Yeah. Still alive? The guy behind me did the same, okay?
So up here at the 50-yard marker, there's a wet area as well that you can't see. So everybody's been
Yeah.
trying to get their braking done before they hit that 50-yard thing.
Slightly. I don't know what the second slot looked like, Angelo. We haven't gotten far enough into this one
Oop,
to know.
oop, 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 oop.
GG, brother.
New fast flat for you.
Yeah, now I have damage. Fuck this guy.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna get a drink.
Give me one, please.
The car in front is pitting.
Is this guy hitting all the walls, or am I?
He probably
Same
is.
thing.
I think you're seeing things. He's really pushing now, Reggie.
Did
Yeah.
the guy not? I thought he just went like sideways over there.
I think
Like
maybe
McLaren in
it's
front. I
just
thought he
what you're
mega
seeing.
crashed.
He
by
did.
slowed
He
right.
went down this round the
Oh.
cut through. So
Went into
Oh,
the gravel a
the
bit.
second place
my
McLaren.
goodness.
Yeah.
Saved it.
Almost died.
Did you see the move he just tried to put on the McLaren, like through Forest Elbow? He's pushing so hard, that red Porsche. You don't really
Oh, the
want to be
Porsches do that to us all the time.
near him. Oh, do
He's
they?
Lightning McQueen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The McLaren can't turn down to that apex, and the Porks are just like, "Yep, mine,
I'll have it then.
mine."
Surely that guy's damage. It looked like a big crash to me. But it doesn't look like his car's broken.
No,
Maybe I'm just seeing things, to be honest, at this point.
maybe. Maybe he's so traumatized.
Probably.
Do we make up another? Someone's towing,
Yeah.
so we'll have another spot soon as well. Maybe two.
Was this McLaren in front in second place? Yeah.
Yeah, he was leading.
Man, good luck breaking at 150 meters, bud. That's not. I would break a lot earlier into the chase.
No, 150 is perfectly fine for me.
Oh, okay. It didn't look perfectly fine right there.
Yeah, but I also was braking on the wet patch instead, on the rubber patch instead of one car width to the left. So I fucked up there.
Oh man, that corner. I wonder if the water's still there.
Oh, it is. But you're taking a great line through there. You're doing it exactly.
I know, but I feel like every time I go through, I'm like, oh my god, am I gonna be in the water?
That McLaren's been in now because his tyres have updated on the standings. He's still tearing out there.
Well, his tires have updated because he just pit.
Yeah.
Lap 89. His last pit was 58.
I wonder if they swap drivers.
Wonderful view I have.
We just took another spot.
Nice. Get one more next time as well.
Yeah, Steve Fent had been in from the start, and Paul was on. Steve just got in.
Okay.
Why is their McLaren so much louder than mine? What is that nonsense?
It doesn't seem that fast, the guy in second place.
This is his first time in the car.
Oh,
It's a
okay,
different
that makes
driver.
sense. Yeah.
If someone else wants to drive the practice session here, just let me know, right?
Actually, yeah, I need to
Yeah,
jump in really
okay.
fast and try quality fuel real quick. I haven't tried it with no fuel yet.
The leader just did a 8.
All right. Is the session long enough to complete this lap, or want me to board?
Yeah. It's like we got like 8 minutes to qualify.
Be mindful of that Porsche 3 cars ahead of you.
Yeah.
Reggie, he's not particularly fast. I think you've been by him once already earlier. And he's getting bullied by the Lightning McQueen.
But you can always save it here. Feels like. All right. I'm out of the car.
Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time you can save it. Sometimes it's.
So sometimes you save it, and then don't save it. Where's fuel on this thing? The hell is fuel? Oh, all the way down here.
Yeah, on chassis at the bottom.
He's actually going for it.
Oh yeah.
And the... Don't want anything to do with that. Fuck me.
Was qualifying in the rain as well?
It's in the wet.
Yes. Yeah,
Yes,
it's...
okay.
Well, not having weight on the rear wheels definitely
Has some
is a thing.
impact?
Yeah. Hello.
Ooh.
Oh,
Holy crap.
what a save.
I bet he didn't mean that.
On the left.
I think you're faster than this guy, Reggie, but if you pull past him, you've kind of got to get away and...
I'll just let him go. He's not gonna let it. Yeah.
Still
Fucking...
there, hold your line.
Yeah, but all the puddles on the left, man. I don't know.
You saw all the power from your left wheels disappear.
I didn't think he was gonna. I didn't think he was gonna
See,
save
you
that.
can't always save it. Wow,
brake
the
too
no
much to
weight
get a
on
good
the rear
exit out
wheels
there.
is.
You're doing a sterling job.
So qualify with
I
full
don't seem
fuel.
to be going that many places.
I might.
If you're going to be faster, you may as well put full fuel in.
I guess he
You
doesn't
know what
want
I'm
to get
saying? If you
overtook
get-
by.
Or certainly more fuel.
Place
I don't know about
30.
full
Right,
fuel, but maybe
that's
half
what a
a
lot of
tank,
people have.
Yeah.
just to have the weight on the rear wheels.
They see a blue name and they think, why? Well, you're behind me because you're slower, not for whatever reason. But I mean, it doesn't matter. He's not going so slow that he's killing your pace, but if you do get past him, you will be able to run away. And
In the wet, it's not about raw power.
Yeah, but
power
I
here, so
can't go anywhere. Why are you hitting me? I got a dude in front of me, you fucking idiot! Like, he's pushing me, like, trying to bump draft me, like, get out of my way. Like, where would you like me to go? There's a car in front of me.
Just let him go around.
Wow, this is already a fucking shit show. Are you serious with this, dude?
Mustang's very slow, Reggie.
These
be
people
careful.
are fucking
I
grading
don't.
going
I
on.
might. Is the guy coming up behind me the really slow McLaren from earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I can just get past this Mustang, but not on the mountain.
People are
This is
already.
so
Alright, let's try it with 50 liters. Let's feel the weight on their wheels.
I'd be interested to see if both of you can take the Mustang. He's flashing the crap out of the Mustang. So I think he'll probably move over for the McLaren, and you could be careful following him through so you just don't put yourself in a horrible wet line or something, but
yeah.
you
I
should be
can't
able to
see
go
a
with
thing.
him.
No.
Depends if he lifts out for the McLaren or not.
Probably could have, but I didn't want to risk
No,
it.
that's cool. But really nice paint.
So a little flash. I just don't want this really slow McLaren to overtake me again as well. And then I have to get back
me.
past
Yeah.
him. It's just a losing battle.
Let's get a really nice exit from here.
A bit late for that.
But
Just gonna brake so early. Can't see it. It's so big, that Mustang.
It could be that a rain cloud is hitting us in qualifying, and it's not just the green; it's red.
Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding.
If you don't want to drive the quali, I can try it.
No, I do it. It's just everything about this is just, it has taken so much of the fun out of these events for me.
you'll be alright once it gets going. You think, oh, what was I talking about?
No, I won't, because I want to drive Bathurst in the goddamn dry. Like, I don't think that's too much to ask.
Is when it's raining.
Yeah, well, iRacing could pull their collective heads out of their butts and realize that for everybody below the first 2 or 3 splits, this is not that fun. Like, this just becomes a friggin' chaotic mess.
That was a nice exit, Reggie.
Risk it for the biscuit, is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Once the biscuit stays out of the wall. I just don't like this McLaren behind you. I think he's a bit pushy for considering he's not fast enough.
Oh my.
Mustang is under a lot of pressure, so maybe his teammates are also saying let him go.
Yeah.
Just gotta wait for an
this is-
opportunity.
Yeah.
Prioritize exits.
So
I
red
can't see the exits when this fat Mustang's on your
It's massive.
red weather is gonna hit back straight and elbow first.
Sweet. Sweet.
That was nicer. Mustang got so much grunt now. Like, now you actually got to use
in
it.
the middle of the track as well.
You've got to be kidding.
Left side.
There you go. There you go.
I
Clear.
backed out like a pussy.
He's gone wide, you've got it.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
yours. And now that McLaren shouldn't
You know
be a
what?
problem. Now you're free.
Fuck these Porsche drivers. Like, screw you guys.
We're going out to
Agree.
drive. I've been
Car on your left.
so understeery, man.
They're just like, rain? What
The wet
rain?
section.
It's not. Is it
Doesn't
raining?
feel bad. Doesn't feel that bad.
Left grip out.
No, as long as you don't get meatball, then and you can drive it, don't worry about it.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, the Porsche seems to be the right car for the rain.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Look at these 2 Porsches just driving away from me. Like, what rain?
Don't want to break it to you, but it's the right car for the dry as well. It's just fast.
How many laps do I have left of this stint?
Yep, I already hear the
13.
rain. Rain
Look at that.
coming.
Yes.
We, well,
I'm stuck behind this guy again now.
wish me luck.
I didn't realise he
Okay,
got
good
past you when you
luck.
touched the wall.
But don't worry about it. I think
I
it's
thought
not
he was
gonna
going to turn. I
no
was
matter
like,
what.
turn,
That,
turn.
Matthew, do you want to go into a separate channel?
982.
If somebody could pull me for now, I can come back into the main channel eventually. But
Yeah.
I think only Mark or Noel
yeah,
can
but I
do
think
that,
can
right?
do it.
Oh, really?
Hold on. Get over
Good
here.
luck in on your start.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck,
Really,
guys.
this guy, yeah, good luck, knows I'm faster than him. I don't know.
Just make
He
sure
doesn't really care.
the car feels right, because you have
Yeah,
got
it
optionals
feels. Yeah, it doesn't feel that bad at all.
now. Okay, good. Yeah, and also, Reggie, he might have just been leaning into the car at the beginning there. He's not slow. He's not super quick either. But if you... He took advantage of the fact that you were stuck.
Yeah, I
mean,
understand it. I would have done the same, but
yeah. He was smart. He sensibly would have just stayed behind you and then used your toe.
it's a bit more understeery.
Who's in next? Mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
That McLaren only has about 5 laps left, I think, in his stint, so he'll fuck off sooner or later.
Right side. Clear.
I think I should have gone for the overtake then, instead of backing out. Look, I'm so new to this. It's fucking hard to tell, man.
Yeah. No, if he's struggling, there's no need to like try to throw it past and just wipe both of you out.
Yeah,
Right, because he could be recovering, and that's why he's out
Yeah,
there, and you
that's what I
can't
was
see
thinking.
it.
That's what
you
it
know?
looked like. Yeah.
I've had so many people come past me when I've been like halfway to wrecking and thinking, Jesus Christ, you could have waited. I was screwed anyway. My exit will be rubbish. But do what you did for the Mustang, Reggie. Line him up for get really good exits, and then at some point you'll just drive by him. Is somebody off?
They're still going. They just
Okay.
drove off. Or they got pushed off. I'm not really sure with that McLaren up there.
It's definitely a noticeable damage, but
Yeah, there's
it's drivable.
a Porsche on the way. He's still got the Mustang between you and him, but he is he's not hanging around.
But
Oh, he may not survive. Oh, he did. Okay.
Just be mindful of the little bit of water. I think you've seen it, but during braking for turn 1 on the right side.
yeah,
If you put a wheel in there, you're dead.
Mm.
Somebody did that in a race yesterday. And racing in these twisty bits is kind of difficult now because there are marbles everywhere. So as soon as you get offline, all of the speed disappears.
Understeer turns up.
The leader
Yep.
did 7.954. There's
Oof.
an incident behind.
The Mustangs just fuck off. I
Don't
just,
What happened?
have to
I
worry
heard a
about the Mustang.
roaring V8, roaring V8, roaring V8, no V8. What just happened?
The Mustang did a really nice spin. The Porsche, luckily the Porsche and whoever was behind you lifted out of it. That was got away with that.
I just realized I'd seen tail racing and I didn't really look any farther. Tail stands for the apex is lava. It's hilarious.
Jesus. I do think it looks like your car's lost a bit of pace. Is it quite a handful at the minute?
I backed off a little bit, so
Oh, okay.
it's hard to kind of tell, but
Yeah.
And the track temperature keeps going up. Doesn't help either.
What we
probably
got?
not. No.
27 degrees. That's still not too bad though.
It's only 8 a.m. That's what I said too.
Oh.
This time. It's like, oh yeah, the track's still pretty cool. Yeah, because 8
Go
o'clock. Wow.
right.
Wow.
There's an
Alright.
incident ahead.
Oh, did you avoid that?
Um,
My camera
so-
switched as it happened. So.
You put the nose right to his rear wheel. I'll be curious to know how his car is.
wasn't really much I could do there.
I mean, it could have been much, much worse, right? So, I mean, for him, I don't know. Maybe he's fucked, but he's.
I mean, that was so
Yeah.
stupid by this McLaren
Square-
in front.
Square hits to the nose is pretty much best case scenario.
I mean,
for-
no one's expected to get overtaken on that corner.
On the cutting. No, they're just not sensible. People do some really desperate and stupid shit, though, and that's the thing that can catch out someone who's just trying to lap and pace properly.
We need the rain to start again, so
All right,
people
easy.
start dropping out. And then we can get a few positions going.
Reggie's got
problem
10
with
laps
that-
left, and he's calling the rain.
Yeah.
Oh.
The problem with that is that we are perfectly capable of falling off ourselves.
Right.
So,
He has a slowdown,
Oh.
but okay, he's taking it.
well, yeah. I mean,
On that corner, you serve it while you're driving
I've
off the grass. I think.
I've served that flat before, and so I wasn't sure whether you'd be driving able to drive past him or not. All right, go down the road. Come on.
Get away from this fucking maniac.
I want, and he's thinking, I've got this maniac in front of me again. Why did I get a slow down?
3 McLarens in a row on track. That's pretty cool.
yeah. Like, what? How did we all end up on the same bit of real estate and fighting with each other? Like,
Yeah.
In-house fighting.
there's 40 other cars to beef with. Why do we have to get physical with each other?
Car in speed.
Ron Dennis is
Probably
pulling out the
annoyed
last
with-
of his hair.
6.935.
Is Ron Dennis still McLaren's principal?
Yeah. Probably quite annoyed that P29 is messing with their business.
Hey, we asked him to be on the work team. He said, no, you can buy a customer car. Give us $500,000, please.
No, Ron Dennis isn't with McLaren anymore.
Oh, is he not?
Really feel the heat
What, in the tyres or on the track?
on the track.
As long as the spotter doesn't say anything about rubber left, then still good.
You'll be needing new rubber soon. Okay.
Zach Brown.
Looks like the
I
rain-
was like, I know who is Zach Brown. Sorry.
Who's Zach Brown?
CEO of McLaren.
Ah,
Looks like the rain that is coming isn't going to stay for that long. Although maybe 2 hours is long.
long enough to soak the track for 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got 2 places to make up in the pits this lap? Maybe next lap?
Next lap. 219 is the Porsche that got spun in front of us. They might get back out depending on if they're actually damaged. In
Right
fact, I think
behind
they
us.
just
Oh,
drive out.
is that the green and black one?
Yeah.
Because they're just
It
driving
was probably
away
a
now.
7-minute repair for them, right? Wheel damage?
I think they just towed to get out of the track. I don't think they had wheel
Oh.
damage. I think they're back out.
Yeah, they are back. They've just come back out.
Yeah, they lucked out.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, they just towed to get out of that situation, which is their call.
I think you're going to have a few...
First person making the right decision. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're going to have a few seconds at least worth of optionals, Mark.
You think?
Well, after Reggie's clumped the walls, 1080'd, and all the rest of the crap.
Oh god, not this guy.
Who is it? Is it the Mustang?
No.
Oh no, it's the Mercedes. No.
That's even worse. I think a different driver, but
Well, I mean,
we've seen it doesn't really matter.
It's not like their mindset has been different so far, is it? Is he new?
Car ride.
Yeah, he's on his out left, isn't he? Wow,
Oh,
he
thank
drove
the
on the grass.
fucking Lord for that.
He drove on the grass so hard there. Just run away.
I don't like him behind me.
No, he's gonna break badly. You just get the fuck out of there. Go.
Is it Thomas?
No.
No, new one,
Oh.
Luciano.
Because I was keeping an eye on it when it was Thomas in the car, and Thomas seemed... I didn't see any issues with Thomas.
That driver ahead of you has got a black flag of some description. Is that slowdown or is that a... or is that a meatball?
Who? What?
The 219 car has got some
It's
sort of
so-
black flag.
So depressing that Mercedes we've seen spun 4 times and turn around in the track, and he's in 16th position.
Right.
And we're in 28th.
But there's a
Oh.
long way to go. 8 hours.
Yeah. This guy's in 27th, but it's not for position, right?
No, not for position.
No. This is the guy that just got turned around here at the cutting.
Oh yeah, the guy, the McLaren dive bombed almost.
Yeah.
The leader's bidding now.
I want to know what his black
I
flag
don't
is
understand how he has a black flag.
for.
You might see him dive to pit road here.
Because I think it's a flashing one for
It would be
a speeding
furled.
penalty. I'm looking on Kutu's relative.
Just set the fastest lap. 6.791.
I don't have anything on Kuchi's
The
relative.
leader's
for him.
bidding now.
Right.
I only see it in the iRacing app.
Right.
Surely he's scared of McLaren's now, he'll just let me past.
Maybe, but he might. Just be careful that he might be going to pit road.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Okay, nice. Don't have to worry about it. Much.
Maybe. they
Alright,
just spun
Greg,
off pit
don't tell
road.
me 5 times again. The leader's bidding now, the leader's bidding now.
Look, Reggie, we told you iRacing fixed that months ago. It's just in your imagination.
Nathan, we were looking at the incidents after our race ended
Yeah.
and clicked on bottom split. People
yeah,
in there were...
I was here.
Oh. Ah, okay, sorry.
I just told Mark about his. He didn't believe me about the massive safety rating and iRating gains.
Still there, hold your line.
Yeah, I was
knew
getting
Bathurst
worried
was
about
good
anymore.
I knew Bathurst was good for iRating, but it's because I normally don't walk away from Bathurst with 28 incidents or whatever.
Quite a few corners, I suppose.
Yeah, 23 corners.
Good save.
Nice one.
Easy, Tiger.
Go. Damn it.
You may want to push your brake bias forward a little bit.
I'll do it on the street.
Yeah. No, do it from the
Oh, you're going over the water at McPhillamy
Yeah.
Park.
Do it under braking.
Go left.
Checking.
Careful.
Stay
It was
left,
Oh,
stay left.
good hell.
No, okay.
Whoa, wow.
Not much you
Look
can do.
you see, that's a toe, mate. You're facing backwards on the apex of Skyline.
He's basically stuck in the wall.
Yeah, he couldn't be. There's an escape button. It says escape.
The leader is coming up
Means
on you.
you
Do
could
not add fire.
escape from the race.
No, he did. Eventually. What day is it today? What season is it?
Oh my god, the irony, he almost pulled out in front of that Mercedes.
That would have
If he
been
had killed that Mercedes by driving out in front of him, that would have been
even better if they jumped on comms and started shouting at them for it. You 6 to go, Reggie.
Right, it's very understood.
23 is up to
Sure.
front. The car in front is pitting.
I'm
Did
wondering if I can wake up in time for the 3-hour race on Sunday.
Jesus Christ.
Probably not.
Did you go forward on your brake bias, Reggie?
I shall do that now.
What time is that?
I'll put it to 52.
Yeah. That's quite a lot, but
I think it was
leave it there.
17. GT Endurance.
GMT.
Yeah, I'll tell you once iRacing is finished thinking about what times to show. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 17 GMT on Sunday.
What's the race, Noah?
3-hour Bathurst GT Endurance.
In what? Just
The dry.
just GT3 or IMSA? No, it's
Yeah,
always
it's
IMSA.
Yeah,
GT3.
GT3.
Okay.
9 a.m. That's when Camel is, right? So it'd be
Normally, yeah, but this is a Sunday.
right. I'm just trying to compare it to work.
Yeah.
To my time.
Mark, there's ABS and traction control settings that I think that are different from your one. Just for your information.
Yeah, I have forgot. I decided not to turn the traction control down because I got used to the 6.
Right.
Yeah.
I had it on 4 usually in the dry, but I just was scared that if I turn it down, I mean, I'm not used to it. I'll try and do the same thing in a corner and just go around.
Yeah. I don't think it's hurting you
Basically, just being a pussy. That's my
No,
reasoning.
if you get in the car and it's working, why are you changing the stuff to see if it will work more? I mean, your times are good, despite the
leader is
slight
running
damage.
8.054.
We've got one place to make up on this lap, one on the next.
You can be pussy all you want. I
Yeah.
can't comment on that. If you've seen me poodling around in the rain, like like an old man.
Old man driving a
25 degrees in
700
my room as
horsepower
well.
McLaren.
It's horrible.
You
Yeah.
turn the radiator down a bit.
It's not on. This all these sims just generate so much heat on my PC, and I don't know.
Maybe it's got to do with the fact that your PC is next to your face as well. That can't be good for you.
And I have blackout curtains. And it's sunny today, so they just absorb the heat.
Sunny. It's never sunny up there. What are you
It
talking
is.
about?
It was a lovely day today, actually.
Fucking lovely.
A lovely day to be racing for 12 hours.
Just Sub-zero Northern England.
No, honestly, I'm gonna have to get a new T-shirt for each stint. It's horrible in here.
Your house must be really well insulated, because
It is.
Yeah.
It's only a few years old.
Oh, really? Okay. It's got those no fucking about engineering bricks going on, and
No, my dad built it,
oh right, okay.
so he just, you know,
You go nuts.
whacked
with
a load of insulation in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's just cheap on the heating in the winter.
Is it the same spec as like the other? Oh, is he on the building firm that actually done the
No, he
entire
just
setup?
self builds. He's not got anything to do with contracting building or anything.
Okay.
I think it's time for ice cream.
I was thinking that actually.
Judging, assuming that now that the house is built out of thumbtacks and cardboard.
4 more laps in the stint, Reggie.
Good.
I was trying to measure some things up the other day, and for the first time I had a look. My walls are 3 feet thick. It's insane.
Yeah. I used to live in my first apartment was an old school that they tore down, and yeah, the walls were like that.
We're back where we started. You know what that means?
What?
Let's crash again and go right back down the order. Oh, tell me when I'm on my last lap and I'm going to drive it so safely.
Nonsense. Yeah, crash it.
Mark, I'm not sure you'll be able to get a full stint out of it before it starts raining.
Oh, really?
You guys just had to drag your feet.
Yep.
Where are we? 10:17. Oh, no, you won't. I mean, don't give him any sort of false hope. That's not going to happen. But you'll be able to stay on the slicks.
That just means that my stint's gonna be short, and I'll give it to you to put rain tires on. Continue on your merry way.
Noah's grinding his teeth. Fuck you! Come on! Actually, you might get a dry stint in Noah.
No way.
Yeah.
I feel like we should give Noah at least one dry stint.
Nah, he'd be alright.
I don't mind sacrificing.
Reggie, you're not allowed to sacrifice any stints. We are leaning on you.
I know, but I mean, like, swap one out.
These guys are
Like,
burnt.
Noah wants to
You don't
drive
need a
in the
burnt
dry.
out Noel going for a fast lap. That's not.
Why not?
No, that's not.
I've only been awake for
For 2
20
days.
something hours.
Reggie's like,
Maybe 30.
you know, I'm feeling kind of stressed. I need to take a bit of a break. You guys can do a little.
You guys will be asleep by the time we get back.
Don't get too many repairs, because if this thing stays in the pits for longer than 5 minutes, I might drift off to sleep.
You keep trying to count your awake time with a number that starts with a 2, Noah. I'm pretty sure you've got to be at 3 by now.
I got up at 1:30 in the afternoon on
Yeah, because
Friday.
I spoke to you at midday, right? I think
Yeah.
my time. So yeah,
Which is
1. Your time.
almost 30 hours ago, I guess.
Have you had a little nap though between like
No.
at any fool?
I haven't even had coffee.
Why are you here? Surely when Reggie got in the car, you should have immediately gone and put your head down. Too late
I want to
now.
watch the race.
I suppose.
I mean, that's what I told him to do too. That was the whole point of me doing offering to do a triple at the end. I was like, you could go take a nap, or if you don't take a nap between races, then
Right. Oh
open
my god, I
stint
forgot
and
about
then
that.
go to bed.
You had from
How many laps do I have left?
2
Okay.
across the line.
After this one?
When you
Yeah,
go
okay.
across the lines 2.
Okay.
You need another
And
dry stint later anyway, Reggie, to redeem yourself. Like, or show us your true quality, because you're driving with a damaged car at the moment.
Can we do an experiment? See what happens if you put your wheels on the wet bits when you're turning in the kink.
What's this?
on a light as possible
I'm gonna
car.
opt out of that.
Who told you it was optional? Team orders, experiment time.
Pretty insane how long the water stays along the track if nobody's driving on it.
Yeah.
even at 30 degrees track temperature.
Yeah, it's creeping up nice and sneaky. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a big old yawn. Sorry. Forgive me.
Color shock left.
You what?
Color shock left. Craig King.
What's that? Oh.
The Corvette.
Damn.
One
It's
of the
that
Corvettes.
corner that has the most understeer.
Yeah.
The
What
cut-
cutting?
I think that's your damage, though,
left.
Reggie.
Okay, maybe.
More than anything else.
I gotta get it quite slowed in these temperatures. And with the wear on the tires. I find it really hard to get a good run out of there, or through there. Because you may get it hooked in nicely, but then you gotta get on the power and then it spins the rear wheels away. I've seen people do it in third gear actually, to avoid wheel spin. But they are really fast, so...
Yeah, they carry so much speed through the previous.
I had so much traction control, it just took care of it.
Yeah, to be honest, I've had so
also takes
little
care
of
of
that
your-
wheel spin through the cut-in because I'm on TC6.
Also takes care of your acceleration.
I mean, well, I mean, it didn't. It was only one wheel. I could feel the one wheel that was spinning up, and they've got to have something going on in the diff, right? It's not a 1970s car. It was all right. No, it wasn't too bad at all going up there. All right, you're coming in this time.
Yep.
You good to go, Mark?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you've got a bit to wait for anyway, haven't you? Hope the repairs aren't too long. Oh, you've got some repairs.
I don't think so, if it's this drivable. But you never know.
It could be six minutes.
7 minutes.
It's
like 2 seconds shy of a meatball.
Yeah. Like
It doesn't look bad at all from
one heavy
either
curve.
front or back.
Yeah, maybe you just have to go a lot slower.
He figured it out. Worked out the trick. Get round the cutting with this one simple trick.
I am lifting so hard for this corner on the last lap. Just
Really?
get me through it. There we go. I'm really looking forward to watching that moment back from earlier.
Put it in Discord. Lap
Yeah.
number and yeah, lap number. Yeah, I was about to say lap number and driver. I don't have to put the driver. I know.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Shame about that stupid mistake at the start, but hey
Which
ho.
one?
Where I
penalty?
let in the Porsche back and just didn't brake enough.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
Yep.
Don't tell me you forgot about that.
I was too busy thinking about the 1080. That was really impressive to see, especially on the TV cam. It was really something. All right, box.
Pit
Limiter. Remember,
the other
it's wet
team has,
as hell.
I hope the other team has a nice start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can be so
I forgot the pit limiter button. So I thought it was better to stop than search for it while I was driving to the pit.
Every time I'm just waiting for somebody to barrel in your...
Yeah.
You do have a right foot, like
That braking probably saved you though. You came in there pretty quick.
No, I knew I was
Nice
like
stint,
braking.
though.
I was like, "Where is it? Which one is it?" And then and I found it, and then I started going again.
Good job though, Reggie.
Thank
That's
you.
well done.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, shut up. That sounds
okay.
fine. 76%.
Oh,
oh
just
my
mark the
god,
record.
How much?
these optional repairs are fucking.
How much is it?
brutal.
11 seconds.
7.8 seconds.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
there you go.
So that
Just park
understeer
it.
was just in your head then,
Abort it.
Reggie? Or was it because you were going into the cutting in fifth gear?
Well,
Trying
my
to
wheel
retire
was
the
still
car like they did in Abu
pointed
Dhabi.
to the right a little bit after
was
I
it
hit
really?
that. Yeah. Maybe I was imagining that as well.
Yeah, I think you're
Good
imagining
luck with
everything.
your stint. I'm gonna get some water
Okay.
and a new t-shirt.
see.
With exit looks mostly dry, but I can't really see further ahead.
Yeah, there's probably that shitty puddle on the left though.
The car behind is pitted.
Yeah, and the painted line.
You're
Yep,
clear
it
as
is.
well.
Oh, it's not too bad actually. Oh,
All right.
bunch of time behind you.
Yep.
This strength of field is definitely lower than the previous race we were in. I think Sport called 3500 or something at the start.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't see the soft on my caps, but
No, mine wasn't showing it either. I wonder if iRacing changed something.
The leader is running.
so I've definitely got it checked in my cap settings.
Yeah.
Just gonna have a quick look now, otherwise it's gonna bug me for ages.
Did you say we were in a split 14?
I'll be, it said 14, but it still had the other race, the 7
Yeah.
AM race.
So probably around 10. That's lower than I expected though, but if there were
I think less than
I
that.
say, you think we're that
it's
low?
high, no, I think
50
it's higher.
X.
I think it's higher.
Oh,
What's Reggie's iRating?
1800.
1.8k? Let me see. Oh, there's another race started now, of course, so it's kind of hard to see.
Right.
Well, we'll see after the race. Doesn't really matter. Below first and second split, everything is basically around the same A rating within one split.
3,000. 3,000 soft anyway. 3,065 for hour one.
Okay.
Deb's race 1775.
Can you imagine these conditions with multi-class? With GT4s? It would just be a camp vest behind them.
People were screaming for that in the thing as well. Why can't we have GT4s in blah, 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 as well as moaning about the rain at the same time? What the fuck do you want? Do they have any
I just
idea
like
how
the
difficult
people
it would
that
be?
were like, why the fuck is it raining in Australia? It's like, it's not the fucking desert. It has desert, but this is southern Australia. And then somebody
also-
immediately followed up by posting a video of it torrentially raining at
Yeah.
Bathurst.
There was also somebody on the forum saying, yeah, our team pulled out of Bathurst because of the rain. They didn't even know it was going to rain yet. With 35%. They were convinced it was going to rain, so they didn't even bother.
So,
I mean, but they were right. Like,
yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
But it was a couple of days ago. They said we haven't practiced in the rain. Okay, well, get off the forum and go and practice in the rain. There was somebody else posted a whole table of years of the weather at Bathurst for over the previous years, and it said like 2021 dry, 2022 dry, 2023 dry. Hang on a second, it rained like fuck last year. It rained like in 2022. It was raining like hell. Where did you get this from? But they seem to find it dry all the time. At least the sun's out now. We've got blue sky and everything. Is that blue sky?
what are you talking about? It is overcast and foggy.
Maybe I'm on the wrong camera.
Yeah.
Looks good from down here. Looks like these people, the crowd are standing out there in t-shirts.
Yeah, if you don't look further up than
don't
like
look up.
20 degrees, then it looks very sunny.
Oh, the blimp is a little bit difficult to see the car from. All right, okay, so it's a little bit grey sky.
I think the clouds might be a bit bugged. It's not supposed to be fully grey
Not on partly
while the
cloudy.
track
It's
is
not.
warming up.
Yeah. Track is mostly dry, apparently. Ooh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for where there's standing water.
Yeah. So we've got. What time is it? 10:31. And the rain's shown at 11:15. So for most of you, I think you should be able to go all the way to your pit stop, Mark, without having to change time, unless it absolutely
I doubt
hammers
it.
it down. It is kind
It
of.
did on the last race.
Oh, okay.
It started to rain as we were coming down the back straightaway,
Yeah.
and it was like, I wonder how bad this is gonna pit right now. That was how much time we had.
Like currently, it's got like a tiny blue band, which is nothing, a little bit of green, and then it just goes yellow red in that same
Yeah.
bit.
Oh
If
boy,
it's
it's
that-
there already.
Just-
Yeah, that's pit
Yeah.
immediately
yeah.
colors.
Yeah, and if we're not going to be on the back straightaway, like we got extremely lucky with that.
Oh right. So if it starts raining when you go across the start finish line, is that when you've got to start thinking about being extremely careful?
If it started raining at the start finish line, you should have pit before that. You're late. Getting back around is going to be a nightmare.
Even later in the race, when I was on wet and you said I had only blue rain
Yeah.
here and there, it was still getting slippery quite quickly.
Yeah, but if it's just blue rain, I think you can finish the lap. You have to be careful.
Yeah.
But if you're on hot slicks, I think. But when it started raining that first time, there's no way we could have done another lap.
Nope.
And I don't know how teams handled being.
There was this little bit of rain that wasn't on the radar, but basically everybody ignored it.
Why did that have to be the thumbnail? Jesus.
Thumbnail?
Reggie just posted the 1080 in Discord.
It felt a lot worse on my end. It still looks pretty extreme on the clip.
Oh well, no, but Mark.
I don't think there's any such thing as a casual 1080.
No, that's true.
Mark holding his head. Is that in response to Reggie's maneuver?
No,
I
he
don't
was
know.
holding. He was holding his head.
It looks like the
before.
most clickbait thumbnail, and it's not even intentional.
It's probably more in response to being awake for 24 hours or so.
Yeah, definitely.
Probably. Yeah, I bet that's what I was looking like before I saw it happen. I don't even think I saw it happen.
There was like no reaction from you. You're that tired. You were just. You were just. Oh.
I think I was paying attention to something else, and I was like,
Hmm.
"Wait, what's happening? Why are we spinning?"
Well, we still spinning it. The fact that you could have clicked back to it and the spin's not done yet. The first one, I thought, oh wow, that was a fast spin, and the second one, I thought, has that got enough momentum to yep? There he goes round another time. I did think you were going to belt the wall, though. I was quite happy. That
Same.
that
I
didn't
don't know
happen.
how I got no damage. I hit it like a 0.2 after. If I hit it before, I would have got wing damage, or
Yeah.
the wing would have fallen off, definitely.
Some people you see get in that puddle, they hit the car on 3 sides and have to repair 3 wheels
Yeah.
for like 24 minutes or so.
And you know the engine's saying, I'm going to blow up when you come out the pits anyway, so... That was last year's supercar as well, last year's Mustang. I caught it on the way down the mountain and it blew up before I got to the end of the chase. Not a happy chap. I only glanced the front end as well.
I might do the Australia split again. Oh no, I can't. I can't solo it. Might need to pay somebody to be on my team.
Which?
I think you might fall asleep round Skyline if you do that.
The way I'm falling
Our race
asleep
is
in
only
that V8
5.5 hours. Yeah.
Mm,
only.
Mhm.
a lot of effort.
Well, compared to 5.5 hours in that car is as bad as 12 hours, but not as bad as 24 hours in a GT3 car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tentatively.
you should pick it up, Reggie. It's a good car. It's
What's
mostly
this?
easy.
the
V8 supercar.
yeah, the Mustang. Get the
Cake.
Mustang. I'm gonna do it in the Mustang, and I'm saying that now. And if I get called for surgery on that race, we are all gonna go for a visit to my surgeon and rip out his steering wheel because he's definitely on the service. Lost your racing privileges, Mister. But after we've like sorted out my surgery, no hard feelings. Reggie, you keeping an eye on Mark? Because I need to be AFK for a bit. No, he's muted.
Wait, what?
And I'm good. I've got to be AFK for a bit, and I think Noel's probably too asleep to be too useful. And but it'd be nice if somebody's watching you, right?
I don't know what happened, but everybody got super quiet in Discord.
Really? Maybe I just moved away. How's that?
Oh, yeah.
You and Nathan get pretty quiet when you're not driving, probably because you're farther away from the mic.
Right, because I push my seat back, and then I get really,
Oh, yeah.
and then I do everything on my right monitor instead of my left monitor, so I turn away from them.
Right, yeah,
mic.
I keep turning away to my left monitor to do stuff and then still talking, and my mic's over on the right hand side.
I can't hear shit.
Am I still
Sorry,
quiet
yeah.
for you, Noel?
No,
No,
you're
now it's
better
fine.
now.
Anyway, Noel, I need to go AFK, so you got Mark, right?
Yep.
Okay,
I'm grabbing ice cream, but yeah, I'm mostly looking.
okay, good. Right, back in a bit.
If you miss the pit stop for fuel in the next 10 laps, then I'll take responsibility.
All I need to know is if it's about to rain on Zoom.
Yeah, it's still a little bit away,
Yeah.
probably 45 minutes.
Is it on the radar though?
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's coming. We're heading straight for two quite beefy yellow and red
Off.
patches. I wonder if because people play these football simulator games, right? Or manager
Like
type things.
Football Manager, yeah.
Yeah. Are there any for
He would
racing?
know about him. Yeah.
For Formula One, I suppose. Or does that exist for endurance stuff as well?
So I forget if the game is called Formula Race Manager or something, but there's a mod for it that does GT cars and WEC cars. And it's just like generic stuff, but I'm pretty sure they've modded in. Or I'm sorry, I don't think the base thing is a mod. I think it's like an expansion pack for the game that adds GT3 and WEC kind of racing. And then people have modded in actual series.
Okay.
Yeah, what is that game called?
Not sure how that would work though if you wanted to simulate a race like this with like self-driving drivers that you can maybe tune and optimize a little bit, but it's gonna be somewhat a random simulation.
So it's a combination of picking the right stuff picking the right parts to build your car, what
Okay.
to focus on for the track that you're heading to, and stuff like that. And then also telling drivers when to be aggressive, when to not be aggressive, kind of thing.
Oh, okay. So you have some control during the actual race.
Yeah. The race will go at like 3 or 4 times speed. You're watching the cars
Right.
zip around, and then like an event will happen, and the cars will slow down to give you time to react to the event or make changes. If you want to make changes, then it slows down. But I found it quite difficult, but I'm also quite dumb, so I started playing it, and after like 7 races, I'd finished dead last in all 7 races, and I was like, okay, so you're not just gonna like hand me easy wins to start out to get me going and build my confidence? All right, well. You expect me to just like learn stuff right off the gate? The real shame. This is the most dry this racetrack has gotten in the last 24 hours. Probably in the last like week.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about that sprint race or the GT endurance race, but I'm not sure I
Yeah.
want to be doing it in McLaren because I know I'll just be plundering around at the back. Could be fun, maybe, to drive around.
All right. So after this race, 6-hour practice session in the Acura.
Sure.
I'm just trying to think
The lead is pitting now.
of how if the race is at 9, it kicks right off, right? There's no warm up, extended warm up or anything. I'm pretty sure it just kicks off 3-minute warm up,
I think
7-minute
so, yeah.
qualifying, and bang into the race. So the race would be over with by like 1, and then maybe I could try to take a nap.
Yeah, it says oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, it says the race starts at 17 GMT and then ends at a 8:15 GMT.
Okay. Yeah.
Season 1 vehicle telemetry update. What's that? New and secure race data telemetry system.
Secure.
Oh, they're gonna collect our data, I guess, to improve the simulation. Will only be enabled to select official series. Beginning with a new week 11 series. I tested. Okay.
What data are
Cool.
they collecting?
telemetry, so it's probably inputs and car physics and handling and stuff like that.
Interesting. And they're doing
RPM, gear, stuff like that.
Did you say it was a series or was it an event?
It says series. I tested series.
Yes.
You get an I tested award again. I don't see what format that
What
would
or
be.
where?
Might follow later.
Yeah. What week are we on? I don't even know where we are.
10.
Oh, okay.
On Camel we have next week Oschersleben, and then final week is Sonoma.
Do you have
No,
Oschersleben?
but I think I'm gonna try it.
Are you?
Car 103.
I missed the last 2 weeks already.
Yeah.
Hi. All right.
Are you still on pace to get participation for it?
For the series in iRacing, yes. For the championship, probably not.
No.
How many have you missed?
I think only 2. So
That's
maybe
all
the
right, mate.
championship could still work.
You only need 10, right?
Are you
I
sure
guess
you've
so.
only missed 2?
Mm,
Did you do Silverstone?
no,
Okay.
I thought you
I
missed
think I
one
saw 8
earlier.
out of 8 in my iRacing list somewhere.
Okay.
Let me check.
I thought you'd missed 3, Noel.
Shut up, you. Mugello I did. Aragon. Well, I started, but I crashed. Navarra I did. Hockenheim I did. Mosport, of course.
I thought you'd done enough
Algarve I did.
of
Lime
Wednesdays
Rock.
and Fridays, but you hadn't done the Saturdays. That like you missed a Saturday that you.
Maybe that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
That is a possibility. I think I did them all though. Except the last 2 weeks. Maybe I didn't.
When it rains, is the track going to cool down? So,
Yeah.
Oh yes.
will it be less wet because of the heat of the track now, or?
I don't think
No,
so.
it'll dry out quicker on the backside
Okay.
because the track will get warmer when the sun comes out, with the sun beating straight down on it.
Yeah, as soon as it starts raining, the track temperature plummets. But that's not much useful because everything will be slippery and wet.
Yeah.
Let's see, you've got 20 laps left. Are you going to make it?
Still got only 20 minutes of rain, I think.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, you can drive around in the red area for a bit, right? On dry tires, if you're careful.
Everyone we've seen driving around, trying to drive around on dries in the red.
Has given us a position.
It's-
Yeah.
it's-
It's felt awful lonely out on the racetrack. I really haven't seen anybody.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
yeah, at least you don't have Lightning McQueen behind you.
Well, I'm used to the last split. Like people would just pop up out of nowhere, be like, "Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus!"
Yeah.
Maybe everybody's running the same pace. Got 34 people still running.
Wow. How many did we start with? Like 60?
No.
50.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad then.
Start was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, I had to slam it on the brakes in turn 1, I think, for somebody.
Did we
Lost
have
a
a
few
wreck
positions,
at
but
the start of our race yesterday, Noel?
I think there was something in turn 2, right? Where we had to dodge some people. Maybe not on lap 1.
I thought it was Forest Alva you spun and then just towed. Or was that this one?
That was this one.
That's what happens
I
when you
think.
do 2 12 hours
Which
back to
time
back.
this race?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because
and I
Deb
was-
said that the start of our last race was a shit show, and I was just like, was it?
See, I didn't think it was. It was alright.
There were some accidents in the lead pack at some point. I don't think on lap 1.
No, there was a pile-up on lap 1 at the first right-hander at the mountain.
Oh, it was lap 1.
You got through that.
Griffin's corner.
Yeah,
Right?
that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got through
Yeah,
that.
there was
then.
definitely something there.
Hmm.
Mercedes facing backwards and people stacking on top of each other.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we blitzed past it quite quickly and forgot about it.
Mm.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was much better than the previous year when I started the race. There was a big checkup where you are now. And I couldn't shoot a gap anymore. There was a gap, but people were moving and clipped somebody, had damage.
Is that what happened last? So we just started right off the rip behind
Yes.
the 8 ball. Okay, because it
On
was
lap 1
like
or 2.
it's like I knew we drove essentially the entire race without mistakes, but it was like also like, but we
Yeah.
were behind the 8 ball somehow. But it was right off the rip. We ended up with damage, and we were like, oh, we'll just come back from it, and then the BMWs
Nobody
and
else
the
died.
Mercedes and everybody else was like, no, you won't. Like,
We will not fuck up.
I think I had a self crash as well early on.
It's actually McLaren in P2 right now. He's gained 36
The leader is
places
running
since the start of the race.
28.703.
Yeah, because when we saw him
Crazy.
in first, no one knew where he'd come from.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure they started in a Porsche and just swapped it out for a McLaren at some pit stop.
Clement G. I worked with a guy that his last name was G.
Just the G.
Yeah, I was like, everybody called him G. I was like, why do people call you G? And he's like, because my last name is G.
Where was he from?
So then, I don't remember what happened later, and I was just like, so it's like G. I went to write his name at some point. I was like, so it's G, like G-E-E? And he's like, no, it's just G.
That's what I was about to ask. Which one was it? If it was GEE or just G.
But was he what country is he from? Well, is he from? He's not dead, right?
Central South America.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
We saw that.
Where is Clement from?
Okay, let me check.
The lead is pitting now.
France.
France.
Ah, and their credit cards have the other way round, right? So
Right.
they have their surnames first.
It's either That, or it's they also have the names that are in all caps.
Yeah.
The first name is normal, and then the last name is just like shouted at you.
Yeah.
The lead is fitting now.
My chicken's finished. I'm a little disappointed.
You're mumbling again.
I said my chicken's finished. I'm a little disappointed.
Did you save me some?
Oh,
Bastard.
had you asked?
Thought we were telepathic.
Sorry, man. I blame the antibiotics and all the other crap. And it was delicious.
Jeez, Dave, how could you? Don't you know you're not supposed to eat that stuff? Unbelievable.
You've eaten Reggie's bit, damn you.
Wait. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, there's nobody behind me. Why am I getting a blue flag for catching these guys? White Ferrari magically appears.
Right
Come on,
side.
man. I'm in a McLaren, not a Porsche. I can't just cut down like that.
He wants no part of anything now. Look at that. He's traumatized.
Took me a while to get untraumatized after that spin, to be honest. Oh, I got off very lightly there. That's like
You
a rare
did.
occasion, I bet.
Well, he was having a look for that one from way back in a different country.
Maybe he doesn't remember that we're not the McLaren that killed him. He just remembers that we were there when he died.
Right. Clement is struggling a little bit for lap time, so not sure where he's slow.
Seems really beat up on the straight.
Clear.
He's not interested.
He's not having any of it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Left side. Clear on the left.
He should be pretty quick on the straight because he's on lap 25 of the stint.
Yeah, but look at his car.
Yeah.
It's got some very squished looking panels.
When I whacked into the side of him.
Maybe. Reggie, you're a troublemaker, I've decided. Hello, Piggy. Weren't you Dave a minute ago? How did you swap places without me catching that? What's up, Rain?
Who's in the car next? Noel again, is it?
I thought it was you.
Me again, okay.
I'm not sure. I thought it was you. I thought it went like alternated you between you and Noel and Mark.
Jesus.
Like
That Ferrari hitting water was like ninja smoke bomb. Disappeared. What the fuck?
Well, the schedule's all
it's there.
fucked
That's
up.
fucked. No, I think it's
Yeah, I'll
you,
have to
Reggie.
manually.
Okay, how long do I have? Do I have time to eat?
What are you eating? If you're going out to the restaurant or anything, then no. But...
Like a ready meal, but a fancy one from Waitrose.
Oh, really? Bloody hell. You got a bit too much money up
You've
there.
probably
haven't
got like an hour and a half.
you? Oh, you're doubling, aren't you, Mark?
If Noel hasn't passed out.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh.
passed out. Hello.
Reggie's
What's
getting
happening?
back in the car?
I
Sorry, I
think-
thought
Originally
Yeah, might as well.
on the schedule, it had Noel, Reggie Single, you, Reggie Single, Noel,
Oh, okay.
something. I can't remember that. It's to wait, but that bit I do remember.
But both Reggie and me did more than what we scheduled so
Yeah.
far.
But you're staying
It
in
doesn't
the
matter,
car
like,
regardless at
I
the
mean,
pit
if you
stop,
want
right?
me to stay in the car, I can stay in the car.
I thought you were going to
misunderstood.
anyway. I thought that was the idea,
Depends
that
on
you
who
were staying
wants
in
to
for
rain
2
stay.
shifts. Yeah.
Because
I don't
whoever
mind
is
getting
driving
in. I
next is going to be in the rain.
just wondering how long I have to eat.
If Mark gets out the car next, then you've got half an hour at least, maybe 40
it's fine.
minutes.
Yeah.
Is it a microwave fancy Waitrose meal?
No, you put it in the oven.
Wow. You don't fuck about, huh? My mum goes to Waitrose. What's going on?
Maybe I'm not as normal as you think.
Oh, I don't know, man. Still doing
Not many places. You know, there's only
that.
2 Waitrose in the north.
I didn't even
Or
know
3
I didn't even know Waitrose went up
and
there.
one of them's in my little
I thought they were boycotting
village.
the North village. And the village.
Yeah.
Are you in a village?
Yeah, there's only like 8,000 people there.
Jesus. All right. I did not know there were villages on your side of the town.
Oh, you.
Not where you are. I thought that was city to the edge.
And this guy in front's feeling the pressure a little bit.
Isn't he?
And his car's fucked.
I think he sees that we're 24th and he's 23rd, and he feels like he has to fight with us. But it's like, you have a lap on us, dude.
Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear.
Alright, he's tucked back. Oh. Yeah, now he has.
Yeah, he's figured it out. Now with the combination of an air brake and Porsche handling, he's gonna ride my ass.
Maybe. But I think he's spent all his effort just trying to stay ahead, and now it's like, oh, fuck it. I'll lean out of it. There's someone as well hitting him hard. Another car that's blue to him.
Shall I PM him the weather report? Maybe he'll give up. That looks exciting.
Someone doing a little dodge.
Oh, they're coming.
God. He
That's
wasn't
one way to
giving.
make that pass.
Yeah. And now how is he going to take the slowdown? Is he going to stand on his brakes through somewhere?
Car right. Clear.
Now, tell us you want none of that action behind you without telling us you want none of that action behind you, Mr. BMW. Well. After the Ferrari went through and then he saw you like just like, okay, that's enough. I can't mute myself and think, hey Rain, we are doing a 12-hour at Bathurst. I'm not. I'm just here to make trouble. But everybody else is. I should be. But I bowed out due to nerves.
Nathan is just here to tell Reggie, hey Reggie, put a wheel in the water and do a 1080. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't been suggesting who to punch yet.
No, I'm keeping that because I don't want to be a bad influence on our latest member. I'll save that. A few races time. By the time we get to Spa, give him a little bump.
Just wait till he starts yelling at you to go faster and save fuel
And tyres.
and tires.
It worked on Hans. Far too well. 32nd place Porsche catching you now. He's really going for it as well. 208s he did last time.
The leader is running 8.268.
I would say that this time next lap there will be blue in Forest Elbow.
Already?
And there's
I think
very
so.
little blue, right? It's
Yeah,
going
there's not
straight
much
to
blue at all.
Set your fastest lap of the session.
Blue, a big bit of green, a big bit of yellow. So it hasn't gone like, you know, sometimes it changes, and by the time the yellow gets here, it's red. It's not there yet.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go fast now. Have we
Yeah.
already decided who's going to do what? Is Reggie eating?
Reggie's eating, but Mark's still got half an hour, right? So.
Yeah,
Well, but I'm
how
gonna
did-
hit the second
Oh,
it
I
starts raining.
see. Yeah. But I mean, as you've only done like
Yeah, I
almost
can
2/3
keep
of stint
going.
stay in, right?
What? Sounds good.
But
Yeah, you're definitely.
when you pit,
on
it
one wets.
will be for wets. So let's get that sorted.
I've
Tim is already
changed
on
it.
wet. So, that's probably not right.
What's up?
Unless he's Tim ahead of you is already on wets, but I don't think that's
Oh.
correct
No, he can't.
because he's on lap 28 of his stint. So
Yeah.
there's no way. Oh, sorry.
I'm showing in on dries.
Ah, okay.
Oh no, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong number. Mind me.
Oh, here's the rain.
Noel, is it coming fast enough that I need to pit here?
Yeah, you need to pit this time.
Got it.
Pit stop set up, full fuel and wet tires.
It's basically transitioning from light blue to red within a lap or so.
Yeah.
Ah, that's not horrible timing.
No.
12 laps left, but nah. Nothing we can do. He's gonna pit too, most likely.
Yeah.
And the guy behind you?
Nope.
Nope.
I think
Luck.
that Porsche's going to pay for that.
Be
Me too.
interested to see, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look. Ooh, watch out, there's collision here.
5,
Yeah.
Three,
You're in my way, dude. Where are you going?
1. Right here.
Good job.
Back in the pits. Yeah, nice one.
We're back in the pits for the right reasons for like the second time
Right.
in 6 hours.
We actually drove into it. Okay, so Nathan gave you left front wet, right
It's now a
medium,
wet session.
soft right rear,
And
and a off-road with snow chain left rear.
And the last one I just left as the worn out slick.
It had
Where's that
90%
Porsche?
on it.
Is he dead yet?
I mean, his tyres are still hot. He'll make a lap in... Wow, we're already in yellow. That is
Yeah,
moving, isn't
It
it?
moves quick. You don't sleep on this rain. What's the wind speed?
20 kph.
Oh,
I
he's
think.
heading for the puddles. Oh, BMW in the grass. Oh, BMW dead.
Oh, it's gone up 26 kilometers an hour.
Oh, it's kicked off now. BMW is totaled.
No
Oh,
way.
he's falling backwards.
Where's that Porsche, Noel? Have you seen him?
Found many Porsches. The purple one is still.
The one that was behind us.
The one that was in second place.
Um,
Going to go and
he's
find him.
sliding. Oh no, wait. Pro Sport? No.
I found him. He's on his way up the chase. No, sorry, up what's that damn thing called? Conrad.
Okay.
But streaming a massive rooster tail behind him, and he's thinking, "Fuck this."
Oh, there's a very broken Porsche coming down the mountain. Yeah, all of these guys made a bad decision.
Oh, the Porsche didn't make it through. I knew he wasn't going to make it.
Pitting now.
He's off at the chase. Lucky though, he.
Oh, they're all over the place. Oh,
There's an incident
more
ahead.
people
You
dying.
got a slow car on the left.
Watch out, I'm
The leader's
fine where you
pitting
are.
now.
Yeah, they're all dying here. Careful. Road is free.
Another
BMW
death
is going to the
Car on
left.
the left.
On the left and staying there, you're good.
Right, we're good.
But these guys are all going to
Yeah,
die in the chase.
Yeah, great call.
The Porsche was instantly
literally-
killed. The one that was behind us when he got down there. He didn't die, kill the car, but he fell off big.
Very nearly all of them either went into the wall hard or just spun around.
Yeah.
Yeah, there they go.
There's more going
This
off.
Porsche is staying on track somehow.
Only just. Did you see how slowly he went through that?
Now they're gonna try to pit, but I'm not sure if they're gonna slow down.
You got a slow car on the left.
Yeah, they'll be alright.
All
That's
right,
fine.
that worked out
car in front
very
is
nicely.
pitting.
That happened so quickly.
The car behind is
Yep.
pitting.
And is that what happened
You
last
said-
night as well?
Well, in our split, everybody was on top of it,
Mm.
so everybody dove for pit road, and we didn't see chaos like that.
Are you sad you didn't get to experience what they did, Mark? It looked pretty fun. Let me check the rain. So this part of the mountain is basically now in red, so it's gonna get really slippery.
Oh, it was slippery last time.
Alright. It was yellow last time.
We're going to be out of it pretty soon, though, and then there's a big space between
Yeah.
the two storm, like
Oh,
The
great.
car in front
stormy
is
bits.
pitting.
It doesn't take very much to regress the racetrack to
Oh yeah,
all that track
And also-
drying. Done. Like, got to start from zero.
and those puddles never fully disappeared either, and now they're just going to get recharged, aren't they?
And this weather formation moves so quickly, you skip these empty bits quite quickly as well.
Mm.
Yep.
There's more rain coming. I was just clicking through cars and seeing all of them tangled up inside each other, backwards into walls.
I thought the Porsche was going to make it, the one that was behind us, and decided to zip by. I thought he was going to make it. He got so far, and then he just completely ice skated around and around into the
Oh, the-
chase.
Number 9 is still on dries. How did he make it through over the mountain? Must got some damage. That was P2. Maybe P1.
They were P1 at the start. That was the Acura. That
Yeah. Probably been P2 for a while.
I wonder if they're P1 now, if they pit early.
No, they still have to go in for wet tires.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they got really lucky to get away with that.
Are they struggling?
Oh yeah. Oh, they were already on wet. They're just struggling on wet.
Who? The number 9 car?
Yeah.
I've
They
got. I'm
didn't
showing
pit.
them on dries.
Yeah, me too, but there's no way they're on dries. They would have
Okay,
pit.
right.
Yeah, these are on wet. Sometimes when a bunch of cars are pitting, the updates don't always work.
Right.
We had that in the previous race as well. A bunch of cars showed different tires.
I guess it only does that pass once every so often, right? And if
Yeah, or things fall between the cracks or something, might miss a packet. I don't
Yeah.
know. How does it feel? I think most of the
that
rain.
looks like hard
Pretty
work.
awful.
Alright, this part is still being hammered.
It's not. I'm not getting any rain on the windshield.
Yellow.
Watch out, he's backing up into the wall. Sitting there. Watch out, it's moving. No, he's backing up into the wall. He thought about it.
Mm.
Did he put it on the white line? Yes, he did.
We just got super lucky there because we could have been on the other side of the racetrack, and there's nothing we could have done about it. Yeah, the Porsche made a
I
bad
guess.
decision, but half of those people didn't make a bad decision. They just got trapped on the wrong
Yeah.
side of the track.
Well, you can see it coming, right?
I
If you
guess
have responsible teammates.
Yeah, if you're looking for it. But
I
I mean,
probably wouldn't in time, but
I mean that team that the Mercedes Tiswas team, or whatever the fuck they're called, they nothing going on there where they're looking at anything in advance, apart from the
Yeah,
lap
I mean,
times.
I had time to see it's raining and ask, "Is this really bad?"
Yeah,
Get the answer yes, and it. Like,
we got it pretty close as well. It was that Nathan said there's blue stuff hitting the track while I was
right,
dealing with
yeah,
ice cream.
that's what caught my attention too. He's like, "Oh, yeah, it's blue." That's why I was like, "Okay, but Noel, you've been through this before. What are we looking at?"
right. Put the ice cream down. Damn it.
Yeah, as soon as you said blue hitting a track, I went back to my screen and opened up the weather tab.
He's not hanging around. He's looking to go by.
Left side.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Clear.
They can carry so much speed through the apex.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like annoying, but at the same time, like really convenient that there's like a
Yes.
Porsche lane and my lane. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna take my line, and
Watch out for a
you
white line.
take the Porsche line. I was just gonna keep talking, hoping you didn't notice that.
Oh, he's off.
Yeah.
He's going straight. He should be alright. Sometimes you can get away with it if you hit the curb at the wrong angle. It'll
Yeah,
shoot you
it's
either left or right like a pinball.
yeah. If you just commit to going over the curb, you're golden. But if you
Yeah, if you
like
can
rush
straddle
the
it.
curb, yeah. If you're like
There's
just
noise
gonna
behind
kiss
you.
the curbs and you have no clue which way it's gonna go.
Oh wow, even the leader had issues.
He tried to
Or
do
well,
that.
P2.
He tried to do that Porsche line, but I think he left it too late to commit properly.
Yeah,
I don't know
And
if he
it
got
ran in too far.
spooked by me doing a little bit of wiggle wiggle too.
Yeah.
I think he had to get out of it, and that caused his liftoff over clear.
Yeah.
I wonder how long the McLaren will stay in the lead now it's raining.
Keep to the right.
Wow, he came in there really deep.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
That's what the Acuras do.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time.
All right,
gain.
Greg. We see what's going on. Shush.
All of the track is now supposedly dry.
All right.
Who said that?
Well, as in no extra
It's
water is
getting
being
wet.
actually
Oh.
added.
Right. It's lightly wet. Doesn't look that light to me.
No.
Maybe it's
No,
relative to.
This is lightly wet. It's not very lightly wet. Get it right.
Ah, right.
Very lightly wet is what
Major
we
difference.
started with. Yeah.
All right, so we're in a clear bit for no
For the
time.
next 10 seconds.
I'm not sure if we're gonna skirt the red with half the track.
Kinda hard to see.
Hmm.
Maybe the mountain section will be spared.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. The last race, it was constantly the opposite. It was
Yeah,
like, well,
this
the
looks
mountain
like-
section is going to get fucked, and oh, it's going to get fucked again.
This looks like it's going to be sort of half of Conrod and the start-finish line so far, but waiting for it to pop up on the Zoom radar.
It looks like we're about to miss all of the heavy hitting patches. We're gonna get some of it, but only briefly.
Yeah.
If the wind was slightly changed, we would have been basically full red raining for the next hour or so.
I think that south wind that's showing now from 12 o'clock onwards is going to push that. See where it's yellow at the moment, Noel? I think that's going to push that
Yeah.
up into us by the
It
time
might
he
do.
gets here. At this speed, at least, because that's fast wind. But
I
it's-
don't think I ever saw the weather move off of its on rails trajectory the entire
me
12
neither.
hours in the last race.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not sure if that actually, because southwest does look like the direction. No, it doesn't. This looks like it's coming from southeast, if north is
Yeah,
up.
it looks like it, doesn't it? I don't understand how that weather's moving.
Well, air moves at different directions at different altitudes, so
Okay.
that's what
Yeah.
the air's doing at
At
ground
track
level versus what the clouds are doing.
Okay.
Fair enough, yeah. I'm guessing they don't. It would get really complicated if the wind would change and the pattern has to kind of circle around you.
I feel like this BMW's just going to send it in turn 1. Yeah, he is.
That's fine.
Car on your left.
As long as they're next to me
Stay on the
and
right.
not behind me, they can go
Clear
as
on the
deep
left.
as they want. J.R. Williams. I know that name, don't I? Is that a camel driver?
I
Not
don't
that I know of.
recognise him.
What team is it?
SRT Esport Whites from Texas. International Carolina.
Where's Hugh? I haven't seen him for age. He was in the last race, right?
He was in the last
Yeah.
race.
You'll be happy to know we got Noah's Ark 2x2 rivers of water
Wow.
for the start of our race.
How you guys doing?
We have had to come through the pits twice, but guess what? So has everyone else, because it is ridiculous. It's the
Ah.
worst
What,
I've
for-
ever
Nobody
seen in
got
my
spared.
racing. And this is if they think this is normal, that they would race in this in real life, they're out of their freaking minds, because they would have red flagged this race so long ago.
They would have pace card it for sure, I think,
Yeah.
for the amount of rain, the type of rain we've had. So the rain's coming in again now, Mark. It's going to be on the start-finish straight first. Oh, it's already on their screen.
Matt, we just had some light rain come in. And basically everybody who didn't immediately jump into the pits died on the mountain.
Yeah. So we've
And,
had
slick tires.
we've had red cells over us basically every other lap. It has red rained.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been pretty ridiculous. Like,
You've
Like,
been on wets the whole time, right? From the start.
absolutely, yes. And one of my laps was a 2:45, and I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm fine with that. That's okay.
That's
it
actually
was-
pretty
Have you
cool.
had
Some of the
any,
conditions.
It's not bad. Yeah.
Have you had any meatballs yet?
Yep, 2. But again, so has everyone else.
Yeah.
It is, we have gone from position 42 to position 32, back to 42. We'll jump
This
to
is
32 again.
exactly what we did. Every time we were every time we were back where we started, we'd fuck it up.
So we started in the pits, which went really well until we got to Forest Elbow, and then the people who didn't start in the pits had, of course, created
War
Mad
cars.
Max.
A
in the-
junkyard.
Yeah, and I mostly got woed up, but couldn't quite get woed up, and then the person behind me definitely didn't get woed up and hit me in the rear, and then I hit the person in front of me. There was nowhere for me to go. Like, I couldn't. It was just carnage.
Who's in the car at the moment?
Well, we're doing some repairs right now, and then Alex is getting in because I can't anymore. Like, that's just so intense. Like, the intensity of driving in that is
for sure. The intensity of watching it is quite.
Yeah. And I was telling them, like, every time you see the rear end spin up, you're probably thinking to yourself, Matt, stop pressing the throttle so hard. No, that's not what's happening. Like, I'm pressing the throttle like there's an egg under it. That's not the.
He's going.
He's going for it.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Well, that was a ballsy
Right.
move.
Yep.
Especially considering how fucked his car looks.
Maybe he doesn't give a shit anymore then.
He's been doing ballsy moves all this time. This is wow. That puddle on the right has really grown since the last lap. And this section
nice
of the
catch.
track isn't even in rain. What the hell? Guess it's been dragged up. There's that Ferrari again. That's pushy as hell.
The chase in turn 1 and Hell Corner is getting hammered, by the way. So
There's an incident ahead.
watch out. There's one going. Oh, hell. Never mind.
Road.
Did he
Okay.
tow? Or what?
He must have.
Must have.
Oh, I
There's
also-
nobody there.
I also saw the Porsche going sideways into the wall, but he just bounced off and kept going.
Oh,
That's what confused me. But the yellow flag was for the tow, most likely. Yeah, this is getting hammered quite badly now. Not for too long.
I might have to
But enough
change
to make
camera coming through here.
bad.
The car almost disappeared. That Porsche is really giving it some, isn't he? Behind this. It's like puddles, yay!
He's got his wellies on.
Yeah. Is he having a look? I mean, he should. He's going.
Left
Hey,
side.
look.
Clear on the left.
Making half a decision.
Left side. Still there. Stay on the right.
It's him.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Don't worry, Mike. You've only got an hour and 5 minutes or something of your stint remaining.
oh, cool.
Yeah,
That's
nothing.
Good news. The rain is almost about to stop,
That's
or a little bit. And then it looks like you're gonna get hit a few more times with bits and pieces of red. So that's yellow.
Oh, do you think so? I thought he's going to pass through. It looks like one section of red, and then maybe skirt that green on the point of that massive system.
Yeah.
But then there's nothing after that. And the forecast says from 12:45 onwards, nothing until 2:45.
These tire tracks in the dirt.
Yeah, somebody went through those off track in front of me. Simon Van Dyke, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, he's because he had to slow down to burn off.
does he have 2 spaces
Woo!
between Van and Dijk on your overlays as well?
Yeah. Simon Van
Oh.
space Dyke.
Interesting.
Is that not normal? I thought that was how Van Dyke.
No.
2 spaces.
Oh,
I've
two.
never
Must be a
seen the
mistake.
double
Okay.
space name before.
Maybe it's just how your relative's showing up. I've only got one space. That Murray's that you just came through. Well, that was. I thought, okay, he's missed all the water, and then it was still sideways as fuck. So I don't even know what happened there.
That's just normal Brain things, I guess.
Yeah. How is Magnus still behind us? I thought he came by.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.6 seconds.
What is that guy in 25th in that he's just munched 4 seconds out of us like that?
Yeah.
In this lap, I'm wondering what he's
Yeah.
driving.
Ferrari are pretty good in the rain. The chase is also filled with marbles and dirt.
You just trying to dress it up to make Mark feel better, are you? Okay. No.
Nope. I want him to suffer.
It's quite interesting seeing the different lines people are taking to navigate this water and still doing roughly the same lap times.
Yep.
Did you see that coming, Noel? I thought, wow, he left it so late to brake. That's really no, it's not brave at all. He's going in the wall.
What, Mark?
No, the Ferrari behind him.
Oh. No, I didn't see it. Oh.
Right on cue, he took a different line. Yeah, right, well, it was not the good line, no.
That may have
Didn't
damaged
hurt him too bad, apparently.
Oh. Got lucky then.
Yeah. Took a good bounce, unlike that Mercedes in the last race.
Well, at least the Mercedes got faster after the contact, just for a moment, just for 50 meters or
The
so.
car behind is closing on you. The gap
Oh,
is
that's a bumper.
1.5 seconds.
Oh.
And Daniel is here. Daniel's a good fuck.
Found the owner.
What, of the bumper?
Yep. Porsche. Oh.
Did they tow or are they still in front of me?
No, they're still in front of you. Carry too much speed through the S's. Oh no.
Is Ferrari
I
going
think
to
he
have a
did
look?
That Porsche was doing some kind of Austin Powers turnaround.
I think the white Ferrari was happy to sort of hang about behind, but he's not anymore because the black one's pressuring him.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear on the left. Left side.
The Porsche didn't have a traction control kill, so he had to back it into the wall a few more times.
Nice.
Slow car ahead. Car right. Clear.
And that wasn't too bad.
That's a good save.
no idea where he was going to go.
How did he manage that? Was he trying to take the white car?
No, I think
Apex line.
yeah. When you're following somebody, you just instinctively try to do a little bit better than them.
Mm.
In the wet, that's a bad thing. You really have to stick to doing your thing.
Yeah, whatever you're comfortable with. If it's fast enough for you, leave it.
And he might have, like, that might have been his line, but he's thrown off now by following somebody. So
Mm.
just-
I don't think that Apex would have worked.
The leader just did a 28.208.
Are we gonna see a hard battle in the rain for position?
I wonder if his team are like, go, go, go! This is for play. This is for position. Make it. There's only 6.5 hours left.
Still there. Here on the left.
Oh, I forgot that was the guy we were racing for position. I was thinking it was the other one.
No.
Oh,
I would have let him go regardless. I was just
Right.
yeah.
I was like, why do his teammates care? Oh, right.
More rain is coming soon.
Perfect. I think my spotter broke.
Yeah, mine too. Oh no, I heard mine. I haven't heard him enough though. I expected him to be a little bit more chatty. Maybe he's had
No,
enough.
I haven't heard him in a while either.
I might
Isn't
might
that what
tune
you're
him out.
supposed to do, Nathan?
What's
As our
that
crew
spot?
chief?
Yeah. Yeah, let me click the button. Maybe that's what it is.
He's taking a union break. He didn't know he was signed up for 24 hours.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Get it on the truck. We're going. Hang on, where are you going? Why are you pulling another one off the truck?
Just one? I'd say we've run through about 5 at least
Yeah.
this race.
All right. The rain is green on Forest Elbow. Yeah. You're in that next patch already.
This is flying by at ridiculous speed.
It's not very big though. This one, right? This is what 2
No.
laps worth of rain, maybe 3.
At most, you'll be out of it in no time.
And to me, Noel, that looks like it's going to cut through both sides of rain, and it's just going to be drying track
Yeah,
all
looks
the
like
way
it.
through.
At least you got some use out of the wet tires. And it will be wet for a while, probably.
We're finally on the same lap as someone else.
What do you mean? We've been on the same lap as someone else for ages.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't noticed.
Yeah, give it 6 laps, and I think they'll be a lap ahead of us. But
No, the other way
For the time
around. They'll
being.
be a lap behind us.
Yeah, you push it too
I
hard.
don't know. Daniel's crushing it.
You're-
You're losing
He
on
is,
the current.
he
made
is
one
really
mistake, but
moving.
6.3
Oh yeah, true. I didn't see the time difference. Anyway, no need to push too hard. We're in
No,
good
I'm not
position.
fussed about it.
I am. P10 or I... oh,
Or
never
You're
mind.
not getting back in the car.
So
I
Rabbit,
will be a responsible adult and go to bed and take care of myself. Okay.
after the race, maybe. The Rabbit Racing at 2:26 they did on their last one in the Porsche. That McLaren at the front is still killing it. He's only got 11 seconds on the second place there.
He was 30 seconds ahead when the rain came.
Oh, was he?
He's lost half of that, yeah.
Oh, he's in leading.
Hmm.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I thought he would have dropped off.
He really needs to stop doing that. He's making us look bad and killing our excuses.
His lap times
Yeah.
are pretty good.
No, no,
like
no.
below
The
30
car
mostly.
definitely sucks. It has nothing to do with talent. Get the fuck out of the lead.
Back off. PM him. Say, listen.
We're never gonna get a fucking bot boost.
Next race, 20%, no, 30 kilos on the McLaren. First gear removed.
%20 tread removed from rain tires.
Yeah, they're those street slicks that have just got the enough tread to be legal, enough grooves to be legal. If anybody ever recommends you get them, this shit, I had them on my RS2000 and they were good in the dry.
What are they?
They like a third of the tire is grooved,
Oh, yeah.
and the rest of it, the slick part had wear holes in there, and I thought, yeah, it's gonna be fucking awesome. They were until it rained, and I was terrified.
Yeah.
I didn't wear them
Those
out.
are illegal for street use.
What, in the States?
Yeah.
Ah, not here.
You cannot run any kind of slick or semi-slick tire on.
Or at least they weren't here in 1991 or 92. Maybe they wised up. They're expensive as well. I really wasted my money.
Yeah. Yeah, tires are one of those things that you hit a point really quick where the more money you spend on tires, the faster they
Yeah.
drop off.
Are we there yet?
Almost.
Depends on what there is.
As long as there is halfway, then yes, we're almost halfway.
That's technically 3/4, so doesn't
True,
sound too
yeah.
horrible.
About another lap of rain, and then you're in the clear for ages.
Have you been using first gear in the cutting?
Yeah.
Does it feel like the rear tires are lighting up?
Nope. That was a really shit line, and you ever been really annoyed that something worked? It's like, that should have been punishment. Why did it work that time? Why did it fail the 1,600 other times I tried to do it? But that time didn't kill me.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Look at that! That is horse shit. How did he manage to? Oh,
That's
never
not
mind.
horseshit, that's Porsche.
Dude, you are almost 18 hours late to the party. They've been doing that to us.
That one just then, that was just nonsense. That was like,
No, that's what we've been dealing with. It is literally a Porsche lane. Sometimes an Acura lane, but mostly a Porsche lane.
it didn't even flinch.
They're just like, oh, you're not going to use the Apex? Excuse me.
I can't read that text message now. Can you see that? Because it's under all my loavies and shit.
Asking us to let us pass quickly. I'm guessing that was them.
Left side.
Oh.
Clear.
Let us pass quickly. Alright. Well, there you go.
A bit cheeky, isn't it? We're not that slow.
We are, but
We're safe. We don't want to end
also
up with
give
a
me
again.
4.5 feet the width of my car. Appreciate it.
Which guy was that?
I think the Acura it must have been.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, he was flashing me from so far back. I was
He-
trying to let him go, but it's like, I have to make this corner.
He's already, like, after the he came past you, he started flashing the Porsche.
Yeah.
What
But
position is
he's so far off. He's third, but he's like a minute and 30 off the next guy. So
Mm.
why was he in such a
Because maybe
rush?
he's trying to run them down.
True.
And he's matching their pace, if not beating it. So he's, yeah, I guess he needs
Yeah.
everything he can get.
Absolutely embarrassed that a McLaren is out front.
Yeah, they're really making us look bad, as you said.
Yeah.
See, the
Yeah,
guys
everybody
in 14,
else is in panic mode because the McLaren is making them look terrible. Meanwhile, the McLaren are all pissed off. Why the fuck are you running so well?
that McLaren in 14th, he's doing, he's doing a fine job. All right, you're in a McLaren, you got to stay there. There we go, another Porsche. I'm a bit fed up of these now.
But-
Not sure if I even want to drive it again.
Car stopped ahead.
Oh, car in there.
Who died? Oh, you'll never guess
Facing
who this
backwards
is.
towards you.
Well. Oh, I didn't expect to see that
Isn't that a
particular
different one?
Mercedes. Oh my god, he's doing another fucking 70-point turn.
Oh, I need to see this, man.
He just smashed it into the wall.
Isn't that another one? Are you new, Noel?
Left side.
I've seen
Mercedes
that.
pointed backwards in the middle of the racetrack, not towing.
He's doing again. He's going
Oh,
through for
He smashed it into
Oh.
another wall.
Is he still turning?
No, he kept going. At the cost of half of his car. Well, every time I see this car, it's in a different shape, so it's kind of hard to keep track.
If he does that once again, we might gain a position on him. He's 10 laps down now.
Where is he? Oh right, he's only a lap ahead of us.
He was only 6 laps down, but he obviously we've seen his issues.
We haven't seen them all, I guess.
No, probably not.
How many more issues could he have had?
Enough to put him another 4 laps closer to us.
Wait, they're still ahead of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're pitting now.
Did he knock a few bits off his car doing that turn in the race?
Yeah. Do they just not know what towing is or something?
Maybe not. Maybe they didn't know it's a thing. Maybe they want real realism and say, well, there's no tow truck. I'm going to drive it back. I'm going to make it.
The worst part about that is that I was the one that said, well, I haven't seen Thomas do
Yeah.
anything yet.
Yeah, you're skirting right between heavy rain.
Yeah, we're not going to touch that, right?
Nope.
So realistically, then we should
Well,
be.
maybe a little bit.
I don't think so.
Not significantly.
Because we've got 10 minutes, it's going to go to mostly cloudy, and then partly cloudy 15 minutes after that. I think we're out of it. 100%, 86%, 16%. Then we've got 2 hours.
Oh, nice. You got lucky with the curve.
Yeah.
God, I was watching the other team, the Mercedes, and then I saw the off track.
So Reggie, are you up next, Reggie, or is it? I don't know. You guys have to decide.
I don't mind.
Confused.
If Noel wants to drive, well, he's
Noel's
still got
like,
some life in him, then that's
Fuck
fine.
this.
But
I'm in the dry seat. It's coming up. It's dry. Give me the goddamn car.
you can drive, even. I don't mind.
No, you can do a stint. I was thinking you single, and then me. Where am I?
What he's not telling you is that the next stint's still going to be a drying stint. So
Yeah, that's fine.
he wants you to drive the track for him. Noel, I hope it's 57 degrees.
Probably will be.
And we've used all our dry tyres. You can either go out and use ones, or you can take wets.
Used wets are just slicks, right?
Street tyres. Well, yeah, I guess with just mostly canvas.
I think this P1 McLaren is just driving well. It doesn't look very much more stable than ours. Although I did
Yeah.
notice that he doesn't really get the traction control bogged down when he turns into the corner quite fast.
He was 3 seconds slower than the second place last lap, though.
Oh,
It
okay.
looks like we just picked up that position from 301.
All right.
Flashy Porsche behind you.
Yeah, I
Wow,
saw
he's
it.
going around the outside.
I didn't see him flashing. I just knew he was there.
The leader just did a 27.
Did you lift for him? Because he came by awfully quickly.
Yeah. What, do you think he just had that much over?
I wasn't sure. A little tear was forming already. You know what you're saying about the traction control kicking in quite a lot now. I was
Yep.
letting the car roll through the corners until it was pointing in a straight line quite a lot, and then so when I floored it again, there was no need for the traction control. I threw it in quite hard. Remember when you were saying about how my exit on Forest Elbow and shit? I was throwing it in really hard, but then leaving it very late for the power to get back on the power. But I had to work out how to not get that lazy spin first, because otherwise it would just all have gone wrong, right?
Yep. You've only used about half of your fuel.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll work out to a good point to switch to dries.
Looks like it.
But I think there's more rain coming,
Seems
right?
a little early, but
Yeah.
But we've got, I mean, that 20 laps that you, or 18 laps that you've got left in the tank, there is definitely no rain coming up for that.
definitely.
I mean, the corner of Murray's might brush the blue. That's coming up.
That's not going to do much, I think.
For about a minute or something like that, but that's it. Because that 100% it's showing on the for the precipitation is it's just somewhere on the track it's 100% rain.
Yeah.
And so even if it's just one corner.
Is there a team 3-man in it as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was going to be 4, but Alex's friend had to back out.
Wonder how they're getting on.
Oh, Matt's in here. Oh no, he went back, didn't he? They've had a couple of off so far, but they've had very red rain from the off. No breaks.
I'm sure Matt was very happy with that.
He was. He sounded a little agitated.
Pissed off. He was very agitated into the practice session. So.
Okay, he sounded more agitated when he came in.
It looks like we. I mean, I don't want to speak too soon, but compared to your one last night.
Then stop. No, I think there is definitely less wet weather.
This rainstorm is definitely less than the rainstorm we had 11 in ours, yeah. Because that was
See, I never saw that middle
running
section.
water over the entire racetrack.
The middle section where we were away last night, that was still very, very wet as well, right? That was... Or did you... Because you were on dry at the beginning, and then you said that was it from there to the end.
What's up?
That middle section where we were away, that was still wet last night. Right? And we're in that... about that time now. You definitely weren't dry.
But like what the outside of McPhillamy Park looks like right now
Mm.
is what the entire racetrack looked like.
Ah, okay.
That's when Noel was doing like 247s.
Blimey. Porsche looks like he's going to come through very soon.
Yeah.
Is all of the rest Porsches in the top? Whatever?
No,
Acura.
no.
Acura.
Acura second and third. Porsche fourth. Ferrari, Porsche, Porsche. Acura, Ferrari. It's spread about a bit. First thing that's not
Not
one
bad.
of those three, though, is McLaren in 14th, BMW 15th.
That Mercedes is still in the pit. They must have really whacked it.
I probably, yeah. Or they've just given up.
Did they give up?
This is fucked up.
No.
Oh, that Porsche making a mistake. I guess
Yeah.
he did. Ferrari's flashing.
Left side. Clear.
There's a tiny speck of blue at Forest Elbow.
What, coming up? Because we're out. We're
Right
out
there now, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see, yeah. It's like someone's just gone in there with a mouse and clicked it.
Yeah. That corner looks so scary.
Naughty wiggle, that one.
It's hour 6 and I just realized there's a team named the Apex of Lava. Yeah. Yeah, I saw their car go by before. It says tail on it. And then I saw a tail in the chart. I was like, that's an interesting name, but I really didn't deep dive into it for a couple hours. And then I saw what it was. I was like, that's hilarious. From the state of their BMW, though, I feel like they should have played the game of the wall is lava instead. But, you know.
The track is lava. The that 33% showing at 12:15. No, well, it's 12 o'clock at the minute. I think that's going to go to 0 before it gets, because it's just 0 after that, and there's no sign of any rain anywhere.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, that yeah. The ending bit at around 3 o'clock, that might be disappearing as well. I think it's reduced in percentage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, could be dry to the end.
Well, there
Calm
might be
down.
some rain all the way
Yeah,
at the end.
yeah. It might have just gotten pushed back.
Right.
Michael Pratt left.
That's the first time I've heard someone on the radio. I thought I was on the wrong channel or something.
What'd they say?
Just told someone to pass
Pass
left.
Well, I'm sure they knew exactly who was talking to.
Yeah, he called him by name. I guess so.
Oh.
You just get in. So they're both. One's coming by at least.
Oh. A tiny hit. If you wait a second, you can.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Required repair.
That's fine.
0.
Probably safer. I was thinking you might be able to
Yeah.
spin around to the escape road.
I think the toe is better because as long
Yeah.
as nobody fucks up coming over that bit, right? Then you're cool. But it's so blind.
If they're thinking, oh, yellow flag, I better take the escape route.
or yellow flag, let me make a place up. Which
Like
is much more
Porsche was. What was he doing there, man?
Mm. Did he
You want
turn?
full
you?
service?
219?
I just wondered if he turned you or not, because I'm on TV cam, and so I had a different angle of it. But,
He looked like he did
Yeah.
to me.
We want right tires, right?
A little early.
you don't
No,
need
it's,
to service at all, right? You're just going straight back out when you on these tires to finish up the stint, or what?
I don't care. I could
might not
take
be a bad
new
idea.
tires and fuel and keep driving the racetrack.
That
Alright.
could also work.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to
A bit
put
more fuel and a bit more tires.
it's going to put 30 seconds of fuel in, so you might as well have fresh tires for it as well.
Do you want a full stint?
I don't care.
At the moment,
let's
you've
It
got
might as well be fueled for it just in case
Yeah.
it takes that long to drive the track. Hate to run out of fuel and the track needs 3 or 4
Well,
more laps.
I mean, if
Actually,
if you start burning off the tires, you can always just come in, switch drivers, and do that extra fuel is not going to kill you, is it? It's not like you. Whatever you're doing, though, Noel, make up your mind because the tow's almost finished.
Yeah,
20 seconds.
why is it adjusting?
I don't know what the damage is either.
He said you've got no seconds of thing, the spotter.
He's an idiot.
Mm.
Also, he's not present for me, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he thought he was going to go because he just drove through you. It wasn't like he was trying to go right or anything.
Could have maybe misunderstood the braking power, but
Right.
still a little bit
But I mean,
uncareful.
if you're bearing down on someone that quickly every lap, then at some point they're going to be much slower than you somewhere. Right? That's the way I
Yeah,
would see
you
it.
got to anticipate it. And
That sounds great when you're not in the rain.
I mean, yeah.
He might have anticipated me braking early and still not anticipated me braking that early. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wasn't that hard of a hit.
You didn't get any optionals.
I didn't have any damage. I don't know how I didn't have any damage after putting it in the wall.
It was only a very minor tap.
Yeah.
You basically stopped right as you hit the wall, which is surprising in the wet.
Yeah,
I think it was.
I thought it was already stopped. I didn't think it was going to make it to the wall, actually, and when it did.
It looked like he was It definitely seemed intentional that he was gonna try to cross
He
you.
said,
Yeah.
Cross past you there.
he don't overtake, he go full push on the brake, sorry, missing brake point and brake
Ah.
late.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He just got distracted.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
I think he still tried to make it work, but couldn't stick the corner because it's
Right.
too wet. Not a big deal.
And I just assumed that he was a OP Porsche that was gonna figure it the fuck out too. Probably shouldn't have.
I think maybe that car behind him was a little bit too much. A little bit too much for him to work out all at once. Because
Yeah.
that car was on his ass, the one behind him. Right, got
Yeah,
yellow.
and that's if he's saying, just distracted. That's so many factors. Whoa.
No, don't break the bumper. Break the spoiler.
Shit, sorry. My bad.
Oh, I was looking at Ferraris.
0 seconds.
Can we finish the race
No.
like this?
Sorry about that.
This is totally
What?
safer.
Cold tires?
No.
Oh
just-
yeah, you did what I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still
Wait,
vote.
what did you...
I
you only got it lost control.
I still vote for finishing the race this exact way. Go round 3/4 of a lap.
3/4 of a lap down.
Yeah.
3/4 of a lap down. 3/4 of a lap
I
down.
don't. I think we're gonna get a run out of incidents if you keep getting into X for it.
Yeah, that's the point.
Why did he say 1 minute of required repairs? Or
He
He
did I
said
not
8
hear that?
seconds, I thought.
And he said nothing
Oh,
for
okay.
me. He said 0. I don't
Maybe he
think.
said
I
all
think
sorts of
Greg's
things
been
to
drinking.
everybody.
I think he
Why
cracked
is
a
he
beer.
talking
Yeah.
to you guys? Why isn't he talking to the fucking driver?
I
think he's
reckon he
Tired
opened
of
a
our
beer
24-hour
immediately.
bullshit.
He's definitely tired of our
Yeah,
bullshit.
he's telling all of you guys different shit. Like, yeah,
Yep.
this will fuck with them.
He's not even
fuck
looking
me,
at the
now I have to
track.
turn off your fuel thing again.
Yeah, God.
There's no way you're getting new tires for.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
You left one.
Turning stuff off is easy. It's a button press.
It's not off.
What's that?
You've still got
What?
3 tires
Tires?
checked.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go.
There we go.
Which way is fucking straight?
Wait, how can you turn the wheel when you're towing?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you can
I'm sitting in the car, so I can turn the wheel.
Yeah, but it's towing, so the car is not actually here, right?
But it's still.
I'm here.
Well, yeah.
It will
it's
still
just-
show you. It will still suddenly snap to that lock when you get back in, right? So.
Yeah.
That looks. That's turn to the left. That's straight. Okay, you're good.
You're
Oh wait!
behind?
Oh wow! I was not live. That could have been awful, couldn't it?
I was like, what do you mean it's to the left? I'm halfway down the pit road. You're seeing my wheel turn to the left.
Clear on the right.
Oh, they
Your
dropped
game is
P10.
messed up.
That used to be
What's
the
up?
leader. Marco used to be the leader.
In which position? Oh,
They're now in P10.
The purple Acura in front of us.
Yeah. He was really
On
pushy though.
right tires, allegedly.
He's been pushy for like the last half hour. I guess it didn't pay off.
You think the right tires could already be working?
Maybe. I kind of.
Nah.
It's at the point where most of the track is dry. It's just that fucking filmy part.
Marco just had a
Like
10,
even here is dry. I'm not. That's not.
He just had a 10-minute
Nah,
lap.
it's not. Yeah, nobody's done doing below 220 yet, so.
So
I'm not
it's
seeing it.
showing him on dries. He's just had a 10-minute lap, so clearly not ready yet.
Oh,
I bet,
that'll explain how they got into P10.
I bet they're kicking themselves.
But they're not in dry tires now. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to get away.
Right.
Pretty sure.
We've got that.
Yeah, there's no way you're doing this corner in dry tires at speed.
We've got that Mercedes behind us. It's flashing you as well. Wow. Okay, that's ambitious.
Oh, that's Thomas.
Is he quick?
I don't
I
know
don't
when
think
he's not
so.
facing backwards.
Let's see what the shape of that car looks like now. Oh, it's actually mostly straight.
yeah,
It should be
fixed.
pretty clean since they spent 8 laps in the pits getting.
You telling me
Looks
the
brand new.
Mercedes is flashing you?
Yeah, the C-Class 1.6K guy.
And these guys are living in their own world, I think.
Yeah.
I think they're
No
driving with
toe
AIs.
Terry.
What's he doing? Making very jerky movements on the steering.
Yeah, watch out for him.
Making very jerky movements on his Xbox controller.
Unless they've subbed some god in, they just did a 22. What did you...
You what now?
Well, I did like an 8-minute something last time.
Yeah, I realised that wasn't a good comparison. It was your outlap.
Oh, the times have come tumbling down. No one's in the 30s
Oh,
anymore.
yeah.
It dries up quickly. Wow, he's just riding that apex like it's nothing.
My friend, you are 16 laps down. Your flashing is not really useful.
She's still flashing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm afraid he's going to send it at some point. Maybe he'll die first.
Oh,
I
don't
don't
make
think
him
I
mean,
don't think he's going to get there. To be honest, Noel, to the send. If he does send it, he's going to send it somewhere so stupid and wet that he's dead.
Yeah.
Just as long as he doesn't take us with him.
He's not actively trying to punch you, at least.
I don't think they're ever actively trying to take anyone out. They're just so reckless.
Left side.
There we go. Yeah. We'll throw it in there.
That was,
Fuck me, man.
we'll call that a successful move, I
Yeah,
guess.
I guess so.
I mean, I think you'd rather him in front of you than behind you, to be
Uh,
honest.
I
We
mean,
should flash him.
he's facing forwards.
Oh, we got a sorry from them, so it's fine. They realized it wasn't a good move.
All right. 1 for 10 on apologizing for the bad moves.
Their paint's nice, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we had nothing but nice things to say about their teammates in the last race.
Mm.
Other than they were driving a cheating Porsche.
Yeah.
And the fact that their car somehow, they managed to make a Porsche look uglier because they removed the front bumper. They put
No,
that
I'll
back on
remove the
eventually.
front bumper.
Well,
Oh, all
No,
right,
it's not
all right.
that.
Come on now. You don't have to have that recorded.
they could have fixed it way sooner than they did.
I walk away for 1 second and you're talking shit to me?
To you,
About
about you,
you.
behind your back. Difference.
Right.
And go and get your ice cream and your banana. Fuck's sake.
I just now realized, as the track is drying out, that I never need to take a wet line through the cutting.
Oh, is it exactly the
What do
same?
you mean never?
I figured that out in the last stint, that this car will go through the cutting in first gear, no problem. Or maybe little problem, but little problem in any section of the cutting.
Mm.
Yeah, I need to try first gear there. It sounds... because second feels horrible.
Yeah.
Just trying to avoid wheel spin.
It's so
Murdering my
weird
tires.
that first gear in Forest Elbow and the cutting, but then if you try first gear in the Dipper,
Dipper? Yeah.
instant death. Like, what's the fuck? Why does first gear provide more grip? Like, the cutting kind of makes sense because it's uphill. It's like, okay, if it were uphill at the cutting that worked, and then the other two downhill second gear, but Forest Elbow is downhill, and first gear is still the play. And it's like, why is the play there? but not at the cutting.
Left side.
I don't know.
Keep to the
Yeah,
right.
I'm pretty
Not
over
the
trying to figure shit
dipper, you
out.
mean? I think because the dipper's so uneven and the car, like if you're really fast through, the car lifts, doesn't it? And so it's so all over the place. Maybe first is just too much for the traction control to work out.
Where was that Porsche going?
It's wanted a bit of mud on the track.
Oh, I didn't even see anything.
He just drove into the grass and to start finish.
While accelerating away.
Yep. Well, if you thought we're picking the Porsche because it's probably gonna rain, then you made a good choice.
Behind is pitting.
It is now a dry session.
See, he
Uh-huh.
told you something
Nice
he
of
didn't
you
tell
to come
me.
back, Greg.
Well, immediately pit in for dry tires then.
Yeah.
Oh, 25 laps might be... Oh no, you were talking about maybe coming in earlier, right?
Yeah.
Once it's a good point to do so.
So 218 for the leader. 27.
Not quite there yet.
Yeah, 217 for the first car on dry tires.
Fuck off. God damn it.
Looks like you've got some dents on the rear, but you've still got wing.
Looks like one of your
No,
wheels is out of alignment. You'll have left
wheel
grip
damage might be
access.
problematic.
It ripped the back bumper off for a second, but then it regenerated and came back for me.
Of course it did. But the rear wing's intact.
Yeah, that stayed on.
I don't know about the left rear.
I
though.
wondered why I had the mirrors set like this. I was like, I can't see fucking shit.
But
out
you
of
can
these
see
mirrors.
you can see the spoiler.
I set them to look at the rear wing.
If it drives all right.
I think there should definitely be, for the amount of cars that have got massive wings on them, there should definitely be a Greg message that says your rear wing has come off.
That's come off, yeah. Yeah, and I stand by. There should be a damage option for pits where it's like, what should we prioritize? The rear bumper cover or the rear wing? I don't give a fuck about the bumper cover. Fix the rear wing. It does pull a little bit in the on the braking.
Okay. I'll just pretend the damage isn't there and make it Reggie's problem.
Yeah.
At least we all get to feel bad now about ruining the car a little bit.
Yeah, we were equal now.
Yeah, I was
Shared
one.
misery.
One was whatever. 2 was a bummer. But 3's a little. It's not even wet.
I'd say it's wet.
It's like, come on, man, behave yourself. Greg, tell him. And they could add some flavour to Greg as well, like, you're driving like a dick.
Oh, it's a McLaren.
19.57.
A brave line. Oh, maybe it's dry enough.
No, it's pretty dry.
Okay.
Crazy how much
Where's the
more you can read the track from the far chase angle compared to when
What's
you're
my
in the
top
car.
speed supposed to be?
That's you've got full wind in the back, so that's kind of difficult to answer.
On wets, wasn't it
Probably
261 or something?
260. Yeah, somewhere around there. I'll check a few
Feels
laps back.
I threw a parachute out.
Oh, it's kind of hard to see. I'll check some dry laps you did. Oh no, that isn't going to tell much.
What did you get just that time, Mark? Did you see?
2:57.
I mean, that's pretty close.
Not really.
Well, I thought wasn't Reggie getting 261 or something in the wet?
We won't get a full stint out of this, but hopefully that means less time fueling and more time hitting the pace.
Yep.
I'm going to change this pit stop to dries, just in case.
Good idea. Looks like we won't have any rain for the next 4 hours.
Nice.
At least there's still some percentages, but they seem to be disappearing.
Yeah, they were higher 20 minutes ago.
Oops.
Track temps up to 32 degrees.
Oh, great.
That'll help those wets last a bit longer. Suddenly delaminate.
Plus the bodywork on the left rear is rubbing into the tire, most likely.
Yeah, that's not water we can see coming off the back of the car. It's just tire smoke.
It's just carbon slowly getting ground off.
Be one behind you actually on dry tires? I think so, because he's on an outlap.
258 was your top speed.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
McLaren behind you was doing 268, but they were
They're
on dry tires, most
Yeah.
likely.
Oh, it looks like on the UE they're dry tires.
Not a bad call, probably.
Yeah, let me just look at McPhilmy.
How he's gonna go over there, you mean?
What's that?
How this McLaren is gonna
No, I,
navigate that?
I was more worried about. I don't give a fuck how anybody else goes.
It's just fair.
If we're talking about going to drives, I just want to know what McPhilmy looks like.
Ah, yeah. There'll be sub 210s quite soon, I'm guessing.
All of you are green on driver time. So
Okay,
whatever
good
you're
night.
doing.
The car behind is pitting.
That doesn't mean you can just fuck off and leave me to finish the race, though.
Doesn't it? Oh.
That was
only-
the plan.
It's less than 6 hours. Easy.
Yeah, we told you that you had the final 6 hours.
I thought we discussed this morning before Reggie got back on.
I mean, we've been gracious enough to cut 20 minutes out of your drive time.
See?
I don't know why you're being such a stick in the mud about
Make
it.
sure you've gone for a pee or something.
When am I in?
If you're in
Let me know
next,
when
then
you're
you're in. Oh, there you go. Are you good? Is it good for dries now, Mark?
Yeah.
What we like on a damp
It
track.
probably is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are starting to duck into the pits. There's a lot of people on dry tires. Not half the field, but a lot of people still.
Let me change the. Hang on, let me check the schedule. What's the reasonable lap time? 209? Maybe
Yeah,
210?
209, 210.
And put in a 210, see what it says, because I think there's a relatively small stint at the end, potentially.
I mean, surely that's not something you're going to worry about now. It's so up in the air.
I mean, if it's
Well,
5 laps, I can do 5 more laps.
I've got 9 laps.
Computer says no.
Well, lead McLaren just did a 2:12.
Oh, but you're gonna pit early anyway, so it's gonna
Yeah.
be more than 9 laps. Yeah, I don't think it
Oh,
matters.
if I did a full lap or full stint, then it'd be 9 laps.
Yes. If you did 30 laps in this stint, but you aren't going to. Nowhere close, probably.
Because you've got 20 laps worth of fuel left, and I don't. That's not smart on this drying track.
Well, I don't like the look of this water on the curb.
Mm.
Maybe Reggie will clean it up.
Go right.
So left turn.
Sorry.
I can't get that lucky twice in a row.
That looked really funny.
he was
I know
on
exactly
wets as
how
well.
it feels as well, because he was
Yeah.
struggling all the
Oh,
way
yeah.
down the mountain.
Yeah.
I had to wait in the slip road for a second just to gather my thoughts. I had time to go, but I was like, give me a sec.
What's up, Jenna? Still getting cut by rain? What does that even mean?
He missed the wall.
Yeah, he got stopped. So that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Are you good, Reggie? Like for whenever Mark's coming in?
Yeah, should be.
You may want to take some of the repairs, potentially.
Oh, I would definitely, yeah.
Give them all to me.
You're not going to be in the pits for very long, so yeah, just see what it is, and it doesn't hurt to take all the repairs if it's under a minute or something.
How much was it when you took the wing off?
Did I?
No,
Well,
not you.
no.
Noel at the
Did I?
Yeah.
Forest Elbow. You took the wing off. Was it 300?
Ah. I think it was. I'm trying to remember which repair time.
It was 3 minutes.
Yeah, something. It wasn't that much.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
there's
toe
also
was
suspension
short.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the bumper and the wing together, I think, was 3 minutes.
But you don't have any wing damage.
No,
It's
just for
The
rear.
end plate, man.
What?
I show the end plate on the left side. It's fine.
Oh, you can see that?
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
we have to go by what Mark says then, because I saw the bumper come off and then regenerate with no wing damage, but he can actually see it live through the mirror. So
Okay. Well, I need some reshaping here and there.
you don't need a rear wing anyway, Reggie. The road version doesn't have a wing. It's just got that lip on the boot.
And this is actually a road.
Yep.
Sure.
And this is a McLaren. So it's all like tying up together here. Fuck the repairs.
Mm.
You can go in for repairs at the next 6,000 miles, 1,000 mile service. 6,000 miles.
Yeah, I'd like to get like sub 215
Okay.
because I think that's where we were when I handed it over last time, but I don't know if the car is really in a condition for me to. I was pushing really hard then. I don't think the car is in a condition for me to push really hard now.
Probably not.
209 from the leader just then.
The guy on our same lap is on tries. He did do a 211 last lap. He did a 216. There was Swan though.
I think it's fine. Just miss the apexes here on the coming onto and off of the front stretch.
What are the tire temps? Or the highest?
105.
Okay. Yeah, it's starting to cook.
That is definitely very hot for wets, right? Because the slicks,
I
knots,
think
and
Matt has had them on 160 or something. So it could be worse.
I got the GTP tires up to 180 something, I think.
Yeah, one of them
before
you did.
They
Yeah,
went to
yeah,
0%. That GTP does dope donuts. because it's 4-wheel drive.
Ah,
Just sits in one place and spins. It's fucking hilarious. I was like, I wonder how burned my tires are, and I tried to drive away, and the car just sat there when I pushed the throttle. I was like, oh.
That bad.
Got out of the car and looked, and it's 0% all the way around. Oh.
Porsche and another Porsche, all quite pushy ones, right on your ass. And then 4 Porsches in a row.
Keep to the right.
I had a predicted time of 2:14. That's
Keep
good
to the
enough for me.
right.
Yeah.
Oh god, not Lightning McQueen again.
Yeah, Mr. McQueen, and he's
Jesus.
pushing his
Still
friend
there.
through as well. They're not fucking about, these two.
Clear.
Yeah, just give these apexes a wide berth
Okay.
and
Right side.
take
Clear on
McPhillamy
the
Park
right.
just really late.
I will try my
Cut
best.
in and chill.
Good job. Alright.
Yeah, very nice.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
And for some reason, I couldn't change the brake bias, so you might want to go up on the brake bias.
Oh, I just clicked race. I might. There
You
we go.
good?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, when the race
Um,
button's live, it shows.
No, it just like froze for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 3 minutes of optionals.
Cool.
Okay.
So do all your settings. I
yeah.
think it's just
Oh,
the
yeah,
brake bias
sure.
you've got to do.
Yeah, I got
To take 'em.
everything else changed back. I just couldn't change the brake pressure.
Don't put it in first and hit the throttle because then it'll stop the
No.
optionals.
Mm.
You say move the brake bias forward a bit.
Yeah, you had
Yeah,
52.
we're 52 probably.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah,
Got it.
somewhere around there. Mark, I broke off the brake bias knob because people were messing with my settings.
Yeah, is that what
That's why
happened?
you couldn't. Yeah, that's why you couldn't change it.
They're spinning it. Like,
It's,
what the hell?
it's in his pocket.
It just worked to change the traction control and the ABS, but then I go to the brake pressure bias, and it's like, no.
Wide it up to the battery so you get a shock if you touch it. Oh, one of the Porsches just slammed the pit wall behind us. You'll be towing,
A
Mister.
pit wall.
Yeah.
You've got 2
There he
minutes
is,
to throw a piss.
It's just you have. Oh my goodness, what place was he in? Was that 15th? Maybe? And he had to tow from there as well. That is harsh. I wonder what it was. I wonder if it's the 15 seconds or the 3.5 minutes.
Which car?
The Porsche behind you in the pit road now. Blue and black one. I just saw him come running down the pit wall with all bits flying off his car, and then he towed before the line.
The port. Oh, that was a mess.
Mm.
That Ferrari. Oh, that sucked.
Like the world's fastest piss. How long do I have? 1 minute. Oh, I rushed it too much.
You washed your hands. Go back and wash your hands and wipe all the piss off the floor. Yeah, Reggie in a minute in the background. You peed on the floor. You animal. Oh, he got the short toe. That was lucky. However, he's got a lot of damage
SAS
to repair.
Green was in 5th place. That Ferrari is destroyed.
Oh, I didn't see a Ferrari have any action.
Yeah, that's how he got there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The Ferrari hit the outside wall and bounced back onto the racetrack and sent him into the inside
Gotcha.
wall.
Yeah, I was wondering how he got over there because all I saw him was running. I got the. I'm looking back down the track at us, And then my left-hand monitor, I can just see the pit wall right to the end. And I just sort of
Just a
driving
Porsche
down
sliding
it.
along
Yeah.
the wall. That was a lot of target fixation, I think. He saw the Ferrari going wide and went wide as well. Were they racing for position? No, he was 16th.
All right, what we got?
Car right.
Couple of
Clear
cars
on
on
the
your
left.
right-hand side. Be
Clear on
careful.
the right.
Good luck, Richard.
Thank you.
Leader is also coming, 2.5 seconds back. Everybody's on dries now, by the looks of things.
Remember, the outside is going to be horrible to drive on. So
Clear on the right.
Car looks new and shiny again.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not
for a
F5.
minute.
Did you say give it a minute?
I said for a minute.
Somehow not better.
No, I realise this. I feel like I've still got 24 to 36 hours of heavy drug blame on my inconvenient tongue.
Wow, the blimp cam is absolutely worthless.
Yep.
It's way too foggy for that shit. I was trying to figure out for the longest time what I was even looking at. Like, is that pointed straight at the fucking sky? Oh no, I think I can read Mount Panorama.
So leader behind you, obviously warm tyres. I think he'll probably just come
Yeah,
straight by.
I would go out of your way to let him by.
As soon as he gets alongside, then just put a little lift in and you're good.
Still there. Clear
So
on the left.
if you lift out, you're good. Nice.
No, he's good.
Fucking hell, my brake just flew forward. My life.
That's not good.
Well, I feel like I'm in the wrong position. Oh dear, it's alright.
Oh, your actual brake pedals move forward.
I
So
don't know, I feel like I've lowered my seat a bit by accident or something. Not
if
ideal.
only you'd have like got that rig when you had the chance. And
We only did 10 laps, Mark, and that's it. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Looked like more than 10 though.
I thought it was more than that.
Oh, it probably includes the toes.
Oh,
Because he didn't get fuel in some of them,
from the last toe.
probably.
Yeah, I thought I did close to a full stint in total. It was just
Yeah, I
broken
thought so
up
too.
by 7,000
Yeah.
toes.
I think you did. The spreadsheet probably got really confused on the last one. So fuck it. Look, Mark's in the car.
We started with a target of 11 stints, I think. Now it's up to 17.
I drove from lap 100 to lap 151.
Okay.
So I did a stint and a third.
More. Stints 30 laps, isn't it?
Or stint 2/3. Yeah, that's what I'm sorry. Stint 2/3. I was
Sounds
a
about
third
right.
short.
Alright, let's see how this dry track works out. Come on, Greg, say it. Things are looking good.
Greg's lips are sealed for another 5.5 hours. About 5 hours and 10 minutes. And he's like, I will hold my judgment until the bitter end.
And then I'll get it wrong. I can't wait to see Reggie's A license at the end of this. That'd be cool. I think I almost punched the air this morning when you two both came in with the big SR game with all those incidents. It's like, hey, all right, worth it. I'd like to know how the other team are getting on. I hope they're doing okay and not getting too agitated, much more agitated by the rain.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned that it's just Matt and Devin.
Oh, what, is Alex not in the Discord? Oh.
I'm having to be so cautious around that corner.
That's all good. I think that'll be dry before you know it, Reggie, and you can be going doing your flat out action through there.
Was there a endurance in March?
Sebring.
Oh yeah, Sebring hasn't been yet, of course. Sorry, it's been 30 plus hours.
Yep, exactly 30 days from now.
Cool. So, when are we doing Bob testing? Because we need the OP car for that.
Here's the thing, though. If we go through all the effort to bot test, iRacing's going to
iRacing,
use that bot
yeah.
testing. So we need to figure out how to rig our bot testing.
Exactly.
If
And then in 2 phases as well, so that in the first phase they make our car shit, and then in the second phase they'll pop it back up to top position.
I'm going to put my hands up now and say that if I do Sebring in the GT3, I'm doing it in the Porsche. I'm done on that one.
Is the Porsche good on bumps?
I don't give a shit. I like the Porsche and I'm going to definitely drive it at Sebring if I dive GT3. It's alright round now. I like it round there.
LMP2 might be nice at Sebring as well.
I think the GTPs would
I
be
don't
nice
think I've
round there
tried
as
that.
well.
I think the GTPs would be nice too.
Yeah.
I would be the biggest. Like, I really enjoyed the GTP at Daytona and was really. That would have been at the top of my list to drive at Sebring. But I'm curious to see what the changes are going to do to it.
Because that blog
'Cause if
post
they
said they were rolling it out the first phase, right?
Yeah, and that was a ton of fun when it was head and shoulders better than everything else and absolutely fictitious. If they bring it back down to earth, then Sebring could be a bear, and in which case I'd rather drive the LMP2.
Wait, if they fix the prototypes, you're saying the GTPs, then you'd rather drive the.
Depends how they fix it.
LMP2, yeah, because they're gonna slow the GTPs down.
Yeah.
So the GTPs, it's gonna be tougher to deal with LMP2s.
Oh, I see. Yep.
There's gonna be less of a gap between them.
Also,
which was the complaint last year. Like last year, it was a struggle with GTPs, especially in the middle and bottom splits, because the GTPs were so close on pace.
When they and also if they roll out this first phase, I wonder if they've taken, because they always miss out on something. Oh, we didn't take that into account, and I wonder if they've taken rain into account when they're rolling out this phase of removing some of the GTP's grip and speed.
Well, they fixed the rain tires grip on the GTPs. That was a separate thing from the new tire model.
Okay.
So I don't know. Maybe they could fuck it up again, but. They had fixed the GTPs in the wet by Road Atlanta. Because I don't think we really had that much problem with GTPs at Road Atlanta driving the LMP2. Even in the wet, what little wet there was. Porsche or LMP2 will be the biggest bait to get Kinger to actually show up.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I scared myself. So beware for random hiccups.
Scared me a little bit as well.
I mean, that's a pretty good. If scaring yourself is how you get rid of hiccups, and that's a pretty good system to hiccup so hard that you spook yourself and then you're rid of the hiccup.
like farting
I
yourself
guess.
awake.
Until you take a next bite of food.
And inhale it. I really want to say the car's looking planted, but I don't want to curse you.
And so you did.
Yeah, I know.
Times aren't like
I
with-
really want to. I haven't said it yet. What was that?
Yeah, but you did.
I know, kind of. Well,
Picking which cars I own for GT Endurance. Not many.
the Bimmer?
Yeah, just the McLaren, I think. Because we went through this, the McLaren and the Mercedes?
I've got the
We were-
BMW and the Lamborghini as well.
Oh, that's right. You do have the BMW.
Do you want
The
to
Lamborghini
switch
is
out
not
there?
going to be good. Just set the Lamborghini aside. It's going to be garbage.
Yep.
I mean,
It's the best car in GT3 the last 2 years, but throw that car away because iRacing can't make it good.
you've got the Porsche right now, Al?
No.
Oh, you haven't? Okay. If it's going to be dry, then the Mustang's fast as hell.
Really?
Mm.
Haven't seen that many Mustangs in the sprint series, I think.
I think in the higher ones, they were... Oh, you were in the higher ones, weren't you?
Yeah,
And the Mercedes was definitely no slouch in the dry, in the sprints.
true.
Yeah, but the second we look at the Mercedes, it's going to get its kneecaps busted. Like, the only reason it's good is because we committed to the McLaren so early.
I mean, between...
iRacing's like, all right, fine. This race, they're not running the Mercedes. We'll let the Mercedes not suck ass.
Between
Like
today
it
and
has for the
tomorrow,
last 2
though,
years.
it's like surprising the game, right? It's like, okay, yeah, McLaren, Mercedes, and then you just sign up.
Oh, Mark, you're gonna enjoy these dynamics of lighting. It's gonna be light fog for the rest of the race, pretty much.
Oh my god.
Was it like that this morning? Did that not hurt your eyes? Oh.
It did, yeah. The entire last 2 stints was nothing but just gray. What's flat? Like, it was wet, but there were no reflections because it was so flat.
Some matte sky.
Yeah. It was like,
I'm having flashbacks back to that Road America, which Noel, in fact, was your doing. So.
Oh, it wasn't.
Uh,
Somebody drove into me.
What? In Road America? I'm talking about the fog, when you 100%ed it.
Oh,
Mm.
that.
And we all came out with our eyes fucking bleeding.
Just a little experiment.
Yeah, thanks.
We learned something.
when the sim is like, do not go above this level. And
There was definitely
like,
a warning somewhere.
100%.
Please don't experiment with my
75% is a
vision.
warning? 100%. I have never had
That was
to
quite bad.
count brake boards so hard. All right, try to find a white brake board coming out of a white fog.
Then you see it in the mirror. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yellow flag. James Cullen is
In this,
going again.
it's ruined Reggie's lap
Did he
time
lose
now.
the bumper?
Bastard.
Oh yeah.
How hard did you lift out?
I fully braked when I saw the bumper. I thought the bumper was like a car
Right.
just over the bridge of the mountain or the brim, whatever you say.
He
I
did
thought it was
exactly-
like this car.
He did exactly what you did earlier. Did like a 1080,
Oh, yeah.
but he hit the front a little bit harder, which is where the bumper came off.
I didn't think this guy that's been towing for 16 minutes now. I didn't think we were going to make it up to him. Like he was so many laps ahead.
That car is just, that's the Porsche. Yeah, that car got fucked
Oh
up.
really? Shit.
Yeah. Vortex Motorsports? Yeah, that's that Porsche.
Do we have them
He
here?
had
Oh, we
at
do.
least 2 broken wheels.
Yeah.
I guess if it goes much beyond 16, it'll be 3 broken wheels.
But we've that's it. We've got them this time. So next time round we make a place up.
Yeah, because he took out the right front on the Ferrari, and I know he had a rear wheel that was broken. And I'm guessing since he was stuck in the wall, he probably had the left front broken
Yeah.
from impacting the wall.
All right, we're back where we. Never mind.
I thought we would get some more positions when it started raining so heavily and everybody missed the pits.
Yeah, I thought so.
But we'd lost so much ground by then. We were already 10 laps down.
I think we clawed a bit back on several people. So
Yeah.
it
But
went
that's
well.
what I'm saying. Like we gained ground back, but we were just so far back.
We've taken absolutely no risks through there. There's water on like both sides.
Yeah.
The car looks really nice though. I keep looking at the paint from all the angles that the TV cam's taking. It's like, ooh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like the very light blue or the red. I think it blue is
along the
fine.
roof
I'm not
lines.
sure about the red highlights. I'm guessing Ken will always keep some red in there.
Yeah. I like the
As
blend
a,
of the
sort of
blue,
signature.
the 2 blues on the side for a lot, but I'm not sure
Yeah.
about the roofline light blue. Maybe if it blended in somewhere else as well, it's a bit stark compared to the way the rest of the cars all blended together.
Man, you guys didn't have any of this feedback when he was painting.
I had lots. So I'm just gonna fuck myself. It's not bad. It's just. When I had feedback, I thought this looks nice. However, and then gave the feedback again to things to me.
Drive the car and shut up.
Yeah, pretty much. No,
It just always amuses me when he's like, I wanna match the aggressive look of the Lamborghini. It's like, you're not gonna, because the Lamborghini looks fucking aggressive. Like,
the Lamborghini looks aggressive in primer.
yeah.
I mean, it does look aggressive though, and compared to that the leading edge car, when it was behind us, it looked kind of it had a bit of a dopey face on it. Did you just touch the wall there, Reggie?
Don't think so. I think it was just the sound of
Very
the
close.
drop down.
No 0x, so it didn't have.
Okay.
Nope.
You got no damage.
Cool.
You're running pretty close lap times to the leader.
Yeah.
I think there's like a few temps to be had on that really sketchy corner, but I'm not interested.
Probably.
Yet, right? Because it's drying out more and more as we go. What's the temperature? 41 degrees. Wow. Okay, your window's closing for that record lap time, Reggie.
Right, let's have it.
That's the spirit. That's what we
See,
like to.
so the most important thing when it comes to endurance racing is to learn to tune out Nathan. And just eventually treat him like the adults in Peanuts.
Well, just
Wah,
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 wah.
wah, 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 wah. You're doing a great job.
You are doing a good
Slowing
job.
down over the mountain 2 laps ago was exactly the right decision.
But I mean,
Worked
it
out
worked.
perfect for you.
It worked on Hans, just not in my favour, right? It's-
Han save tires, saves fuel,
Go
doesn't get
faster.
incidents, goes faster, and
Now I can't beat him in any race from the lap time. He uses
now he's like,
less fuel than
"Sit-
me.
say something. I'm 9.5 feet tall. Say something to my face. I fucking dare you.
You want me to start messaging people to see if they can help clean up this curb?
Yeah, anyone past 20 laps.
Need volunteers willing to run dry tire or wet tires. Clean up some of these bubbles. Spill cleanup from filling part.
Project Esports Line.
It'll be dry in no time. Where are we, temperature-wise? Not going up any.
What's the last? Oh, we have no Corvettes left.
Oh,
Oh, Sart's gone too. The last car running is the Mustang, 32nd place.
21 laps down. Is it? Oh, okay.
Well, I can't believe Sart's gone.
Oh, have they actually dropped out now?
What was that?
The Mercedes.
Sart. He's gone.
Oh.
Probably had the toe and thought, can't be ours.
I wonder how many. Like we haven't PM'd them to say anything, right? But I wonder how many PMs they have had. Oh, okay.
Probably a few, I'd
Okay,
imagine.
maybe I didn't know that we'd PM them to say something. However, I'm sure there've been some even more angry possible ones. Did you PM them up?
That may or may not have contributed to some of the headlight flashing. In hindsight.
Whoops.
You cut that one quiet.
What did you say to them? You fucking assholes! I can't
Oh
get
no,
a chat back.
I was the very first person to tell them to tow on their very first.
Yeah, well, they didn't. So.
Yeah.
You can't tell us what to do. Blah.
Sebring looks scary though in the GTPs. Watching them race past the walls in turn 1
It's pretty
and
cool.
turn 17.
I like it round there.
Yeah. I mean, when were you watching them?
Esports endurance thing, IMSA.
Recently?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
wasn't that far off, was it? About
January,
6 weeks
probably?
ago. Yeah.
That they're broken when they fix the tire model, because right now turn 1 is flat out.
Mm.
And
Is this-
that's fucking stupid. And
Yeah, it'll be better.
the apex corner speed of turn 1 is 270 kilometers an hour.
Wow.
In real life, it's like 190 or something like that. Maybe it's 200.
I think 210 or something. Yeah. It's much slower. I tried the same thing in LMU, and it really hurt my wrist as well. Cause my force feedback's a bit too high, and then when I smack the wall on the outside at ludicrous speeds. Okay, that's not how it works.
Is Sebring the only U.S. track that LMU has?
Um,
Oh no, it's got Coda.
yeah, and it's got a South American track.
Kyalami.
No, Interlagos.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking South Africa.
So, yeah. It's got 2 UAE tracks now. We'll have when it gets patched.
It's already got Bahrain. What's the other one? Abu Dhabi
Qatar.
or... Oh, Qatar.
Yeah. I might well have Abu Dhabi as well. Then they might maybe score 3.
Oh, I haven't seen anything like that. That was just a guess.
Okay.
Was either Abu Dhabi or
It's got Bahrain for sure.
okay. Yeah, I watched somebody do a race at Bahrain. Does it only have one layout of each track?
Don't know, because I've never tried to choose another
It
layout.
probably does. Yeah, it probably does. I really enjoyed the 2010 Bahrain layout. I know everybody hates it, but
I think I've only ever driven it in F1.
yeah,
And I haven't played that for 9 years. Because what did we play? 2016.
yeah, 2016.
Yeah.
Was that when it was just Codemasters, not EA?
Oh yeah, yeah. That was long before EA took it over. EA took it over in
2018.
Ooh.
It was that long ago?
I think so. Because we played it because we bought it only on Steam for sure. We didn't have to log into EA for it. But then it was when 2018 came and it was like the same game from. Beg your pardon. So it came game from 2018, 2019. It's like they're just updating the drivers. Did he call any damage on that, Reggie?
We got damage on the right side and wheel. Fuck! It doesn't feel that bad. How many laps do I have? I was just hoping for a
17.
mistake-free stint and then it all went wrong.
No, man, you didn't.
You
do
get
that,
about
did
halfway
you?
through. No,
Yeah.
not quite.
2021 is when EA bought it. 2022
Really?
was the first title under the EA banner.
Bloody hell, okay.
I knew it wasn't that long ago.
You've got 17 laps left, Reggie.
It doesn't look bad, but
No,
if
it
it's wheel
doesn't
damage, it
Feel
might
that
be.
bad. It's just the fact that it's not just wheel damage, it says on the right side as well, which is more than it said last time.
But I mean, that
Nah,
could just be body
scratches.
work, yeah.
Okay.
So just see what the lap time is, because that didn't ruin your acceleration too much, so your lap time should still be decent.
Car stopped on the right. Go
This will ruin your lap time, but we'll find out next time.
Oh no, he's doing a 3-point turn.
Nice of him
Don't
to
kill
wait,
anybody.
I guess. I mean,
Plus backing into the wall, into the wing. It's also not the greatest strategy.
what car was he? Was that the
And
number
then driving
20?
forward and smoking the left front fender.
Just bending the splitter a little bit.
Cool. Rabbit race. That was rabbit racing, right?
No.
Altitude free M. They're the car in front of us, but they're a lap ahead of us.
Not for long.
Ah. He sorted it out pretty quickly though. Don't know at what cost.
Oh, let's see. Top end is still there, so we're just about.
Start as a meatball. That's probably why they quit. See what happened to them.
Another meatball. You had 267 for braking now. I wonder if that's normal. We'll find out next lap.
There's
Oh,
I'll give you a in a minute.
they did exactly what Reggie just did, but then additionally got hit in the back by a BMW who wasn't expecting it. I think
On the
that cost him wheel
start-finish line?
damage. Yeah.
Because that's exactly what happened to the. Who was it? Why can't I see their car? Oh, Vortex. That's exactly what happened to Vortex. And what was the Ferrari involved in that?
So is Reggie the only one who's 1080 and got away with it so far? That we've seen.
I think so.
I'm getting some serious beginner's luck this race. I've just jinxed it, haven't I?
Yes. Really hard, but and you didn't have to mention that. Just our silence should have just said to leave that alone. But no.
You know, at this point, we're just on a roll. Like,
It's quite nice. This McLaren hasn't snapped yet.
Fuck you.
Actually, it has. Snapping into the wall across the curb.
yeah, I have multiple pieces of proof saying that that's a lie.
That was really stupid. Or the way I did it. I really just picked a dumb line and knew it wasn't gonna work. But then it's too late to back out of it.
Yeah.
Why does this car look like a spaceship on rear chase cam?
Car looks like a spaceship from multiple angles. What do you mean?
I
No,
think
I
you are.
suppose.
I think you are a little down on top end, Reggie. But that's one of those things. It's not worth
Hey
coming
ho.
in to fix it. Another
Got
yellow.
a car on the right.
Don't let this ruin your
Another
lunchtime.
car blowing the last
you know.
turn.
Yeah, what's going on there?
Did he
Oh, he
tow
went
or
way
did
too
he?
fast.
Oh, he's just
No,
carried
he's
on.
rolling.
Okay.
He forgot to brake completely.
That's not bad. 209. What were we getting before 208s?
That wasn't a very hard pushed lap though, to be
No.
honest.
We don't need hard push laps for the
No.
next 5 hours. We need laps for the next 5
Yeah.
hours. We need not laps, 3/4 of a lap toe, 3/4 of a lap toe.
No, this is a nice pace, Reggie, and if you can maintain this for your stints, then
Yeah.
No, Noel
Don't
told
say
you to
shit.
do that. That's exactly straight out of the Noel tutorial video. So. Dragging
go
the left door
yourself.
on the cutting.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Don't go too fast because I'm putting some mini pizzas in the oven.
and Noel wants when he gets his turn on the dries, he doesn't want to have to work too hard to get fastest lap of the race.
Oh.
Noel gets in the car, 0% chance of rain for the next 2 hours, and then cloud burst.
Just enough to fuck up the track for his entire stint.
Yeah, instantly 100% wet. Start all over. Good luck.
Dries out by the time he gets out of the car. Gets green time for a 206 and then has to brake for an accident.
I'm alright with either just a dry track or driving in the rain, but not if somebody ruins my hot lap.
Yeah, that's out of the question.
Then accidents are going to happen.
Listen, Nim.
You can see
I
this.
needed
Look,
the good purple.
he saves it just
my
with the
team.
delta showing. He sends him the replay of the delta only. Look at this. What this guy did to me.
I had to listen to my teammates for 18 hours fucking straight as they jacked my fast laps. And then the one time that I had purple, this motherfucker.
Then this guy that started iRacing a month ago and just got his license in time for the race comes and blows me away.
Oh, Alex is back. He must have to just run to do something.
Yeah.
Did he just hit the wall and I see him things?
I can't see
Not
him.
good.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Bathurst used to be actually way worse about that.
Oh, what
You'd
for?
be following somebody just ricocheting off the walls all the time. You just had to learn to tune that shit out.
And it would the car would explode as well, like, and go for full damage.
Yeah.
It used to happen a lot for within the team as well, right?
Yeah.
All the crunching noises.
We were
I don't
always
really hear
asking.
that.
Yeah, we were always asking, did you hit the wall? No.
Yeah.
No, fake news.
Then you say, yeah, no, when you actually did.
No.
Or you preempt them. You don't even let them ask. Yeah, that was netcode. What was netcode? Nothing. No, we're good.
I should have done that at Sebring when I barrel rolled into turn 1. Oh, that was netcode. You didn't see anything.
The car's fine. Actually, I'm actually still driving, and netcode was so hard it looks like I'm towing.
I think you lagged out. Maybe restart your car.
Are we faster than Timmy? Yes.
Probably not with that last lap I did.
No, that was shit. No, it was even then, even that lap was faster than. Right, what we got? I need to go AFK, and we are. Oh, 13 laps left. We've got about half of an hour ish. Is somebody else in after Reggie? Noel said he's got to heat up some.
Yeah, I am, I think.
Yeah, Noel just said don't speed up your stint.
2:15s. Alright, I'm AFK a bit.
There's still a bit of a percentage of rain.
Oh. He settled down. He's good.
He might be a little bit broken. Looks alright.
The Porsche behind you did not lift though, so do be wary.
Wow, he kind of got away with that. Well, he did his part in cleaning up the puddle.
Clear on the right.
Holy shit, he was wiggling right before the puddle.
This is the same guy that blew the last turn, right? I wonder
I
if
don't
they
know.
have some sort of rear wheel damage.
Could be. See, Nathan, this is why you don't drive the Porsche in the dry.
I don't want to see what happens here, so I am now AFK. Good
7.709.
luck.
Right side, clear.
Caught between two cheating forks.
Seen quite a few nice paints in the races today
Yeah.
and yesterday.
I do like being in splits where people take the time to paint their car properly and that there aren't meme paints.
Yeah.
Oh,
there it
I
goes
don't
again.
think that car is square.
Nah. Must have left rear wheel damage or something, or right rear.
You might want to go ahead and just lift like this work by before you get to the mountain. Maybe do it out of this corner, stay to the right.
Yeah, he was doing a couple of 207s.
Clear.
Yeah, I don't think this car right now is capable of 207s. Or maybe it's the driver. I don't know.
I can tell you what lead McLaren is doing. 207s.
I'll leave the 207s to you now.
But high 207, I don't think I can do 207s either.
I'll be curious
scared
to
of the
see
water.
what you find in the car when you get into it, because
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I just didn't have a lot of confidence in it, obviously. But I wasn't sure how much of it was wet and how much of it was I've bashed it up and it's not square anymore.
I haven't really felt fast in this car at all.
What kind of lap times is the guy behind me doing?
208, 128.
They've become fast. He blasted past his McLaren earlier. Well, they kind of put it in the wall. Still.
Yeah, but I think that was a different driver.
Car on your left.
Yeah, probably.
Clear on the left. Left side, clear on the left.
Oh, actually, this was the guy who was a lot faster than earlier. Hopefully it's not the same driver.
Christian did 207s, Wolfgang's doing 208s, and Steven Geisen was doing 209s. I think it was Steven Geisen. Yeah, even like 210s, 211s.
I shouldn't have let him pass. If I knew it was this car, I probably would have just carried on.
Yeah.
They've
yeah,
moved up a
it's-
lot of positions since they were last behind us. They were like 16th last time, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, where are they now? Oh, 11. Yeah. Oh, that's freaky fast racing.
The back end wants to step out every time I go round Skyline now.
I
I'd
would
rather not know that information.
move your brake bias farther forward when you get a chance. I think
Like
when I was
53?
yeah, 53, 53 and a half. I think when I was practicing at like 1 or 2 in the afternoon, I was running like 54. Just because that's what I was running in every other GT3 car, and I didn't have a setup at the time, and that's what
I think the
baseline
set
was.
came with 54 on it.
Yeah. Oh, did it?
I believe so.
I think I was just using baseline at the time, or maybe I was using the setup, but I just had 54 because I knew that's what baseline was.
Oh,
Either way, yeah, I was definitely using a lot more front brake bias in the dry.
How many laps left do I have?
And maybe 9 if depending on how hard you push. It'll be pretty close. You're at like 10.6 right now.
I feel like I've forgotten how to do forest that way.
Yeah, there just comes a point, especially in the last 10 laps, where I'm just hoping to get through that corner. There was one stint in the other race that I pushed really hard because it looked like I was going to catch a driver. And so I pushed for most of the stint, but
Hmm.
I like ran him down and then he just started matching my speed. It's like, well, after 20 laps of trying, I've burned my stuff up. I'm just gonna chill. Forest Elbow was the biggest place where I backed off because I'm always worried about understeering into the wall.
Yeah.
Exit.
Alright, got my ice cream. It's all good.
nice. What kind of ice cream?
Am I gonna find out that I'm the only person that doesn't have ice cream in their
Probably,
freezer?
No,
yeah.
I haven't.
Most
I
likely.
don't think.
It's vanilla with chocolate on the outside and almonds.
Oh, nice.
I'm just
I
fucking
had something
every
similar,
car.
stracciatella.
Ooh.
You can order the chocolate brownie though, can't you, from Domino's? What?
That's not ice cream.
No, but it's a delicious dessert.
There's a lot of delicious desserts.
Right, so treat yourself to one. Don't hold back.
See what the schedule is saying.
This Porsche behind
Oh
you's
boy.
doing 208s, Reggie.
Yeah, I'm so slow right now. I'll let him pass on the next straight.
May have a tiny stint at the end.
Yeah. Oh wow, flashing you and everything. It's coming by. Well, no, it's not.
Oh, he's getting close.
Yeah. He's lining himself up to pass before the mountain, though. No way he's sitting behind you.
Well, lift it a little bit, you should be able to get past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the left. Clear on the right.
Should be illegal, these Porsches being fast in the dry.
If only someone would have said, eh? That's the last time I'm going to mention that now.
I've only had to replace my headset battery once. That's not bad.
No. What, from yesterday?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, okay. Wonder how many headphones Mark's been through. Well, I've got the same ones. Well, I don't use them anymore, but they would last 11 hours or so on a full charge. That's got to be one of the best purchases I've made for headphones value for money. I've had them for 7 years, I think, and only replaced the ear cups because they wear out after a little while, and and the rechargeable batteries once, I think, in each pair.
Seven more laps.
I've just lost the pace. Just gonna try and bring it home.
Could be that the tires are worn. It's 42 degrees on track.
It's the damage
Not
as well,
very
don't
nice.
forget.
Oh yeah.
This guy behind you is also doing 208s.
Ooh. That was brave. Brave line from the Porsche.
He just blasted the water like it wasn't there. That's
I don't think he intended to.
okay.
At least I hope not. Oh no, it was definitely about to snap. He had to go into the water.
Right.
I'm surprised he got away with it.
Oh, did he have to open the wheel to go to the water? It wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Porsche gets slides in that corner. Wants to turn around like the McLaren used to.
The lead is fitting now.
Well, it does with these guys, not with the 9-wing that I run on it, but hey, it's a different story. Nice. Are we too far back for draft off of Mark? No, this is still draft range, a second for the GT3s, right? I'm sure it is.
Ooh, don't do that.
The car in P20 just set the fastest lap. 6.202.
They must be on newer tyres than this.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe they're on empty tanks. What are they driving? They are in the Ferrari as well. Okay. I tell you what, the McLaren looks clumsy in the rain, but in the dry, it looks like a weapon. Porsche looks comfortable doing whatever the weather. I'm sure it could snow and it still look comfortable. Go on, Reggie. Pyong.
How many more laps?
Loads. 5, including this one. You done with your food, Noel?
Working on it.
Okay. Don't give yourself a bellyache. Just you've got 12 minutes or so.
I did bite in a pizza that was too hot.
You have to it down.
Yeah. Instant regrets.
Me. Just stare, you fuck.
Hey, well, you know, he was trying to chase you down at the same speed and it did not work out, so... Was that light? Did it get light through that corner, Reggie? As you came down the hill?
Yeah, it was like, fuck you, I don't want to turn. And I didn't feel like I was going faster than any other lap.
Well, you clearly were, because he was trying to hunt you down and it didn't work out for him.
Reggie won. Porsche nil.
I feel like it's more like Porsche 650.
Right, yeah. At least you haven't got to worry about him breathing down your neck for a minute or two until he suddenly miraculously gets all that time back.
I've forgotten what Apex says, it seems.
Maybe that's a good thing just still at the moment.
I'm just turning too late. Anyhow,
yeah.
get me to the end. My hands are fucking killing. I've only done 2 hours.
Just don't
It's been a
drag
bit longer.
Don't drag the wheel off the desk.
It feels halfway off, to be honest.
Oh god. I'm the only one with I've got no incidents. Look at that. Rare. Admittedly, crew chief shouldn't have any incidents at all, because then you've really got problems.
You have an incident that first or second lap when you cursed us by saying it was looking good. That was definitely a 4x.
8x. Invented a new category, crew chief curse.
Car stopped ahead.
Watch
Go
out.
left.
He's sitting still, it's all good.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh dear. Did he do what we expect?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Where did he go out onto the sand?
No, onto the water.
Yeah, I would have expected that to dry up a little bit more, but no one's going through it, apart from the people that are crashing.
Yeah, about one every 15 minutes or something.
So your Apex
not enough.
missing is a good, probably a good thing at the moment, Reggie. The Apexes are still a little bit shiny.
I bet that curb is bone dry and bottom split.
Is this guy going slow? Or am I seeing
The
things?
Acura. I mean, he suddenly turned up here. I wonder if he's on his out. He's on an outlap.
Okay.
That's Vortex, isn't it?
Unique.
Huh?
Unique Sim Motorsport. In front of
really?
us. Yeah. Where the heck? Vortex are behind us. They're on one position back and a lap down from us.
Right. Yeah.
So you bastard, I was like, good luck. All the gear, no idea, is the car in front.
This is the one that was all flashing us earlier on, and then he does that to us on his outlap. Expects the
It's probably a
favourites.
different driver.
Maybe. Don't defend him, Mark. It's the same driver, and all he wants to do is make our place terrible. I quite like half and half paints.
Huh?
I quite like half and half paints. This guy in front of us has got, it's all black down one side, and it's got that green marble paint on the other side.
Two more laps.
Super to set a decent one before I got out of the car. I don't think I'm gonna.
You might.
I'm really bad at driving when there's someone directly in front of me.
Okay, there's a solution to. No, don't worry about it. Just hang in there. You'll have another opportunity later.
I mean, he's not even going for the apex. Well, his trust issues. He was probably last in the wet. He just got in for the drive for the first time.
This is one of their slower drivers, so I think as well.
Mm, 2.5 seconds down, I doubt. Doing a little flash for good luck. Brakes so early.
He's on his full tanks and fresh tyres, and he's definitely not their fastest driver by quite some margin. Reggie, behave yourself.
Fucking bastard. Right, surely you'll let me through now.
Car ride. Still there.
Yeah, he's letting you go. You're good.
Thank you.
Clear on the right.
Watch him
You
become
are
like
pitting
some
in this
fucking
lap.
speed god now.
No, he won't. You've got no fuel, and he's got. You're carrying 100 kilos less than him.
I'm pitting in this lap, yeah?
Oh, really?
Yes.
I had you as 2 across the line. Is that right? Is that okay?
You're
Don't listen to Nathan.
as
Okay,
What did
okay,
we-
that's cool.
Call yourself the crew chief. Honestly.
I would make you stretch that fuel, but yeah, I'll give him a majority here. You ready?
I'm just
Noah?
happy I remembered to call it before he drove past the pit.
Are you ready, Noah?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
There
it's
might be
nice
like
that you
a
remember to do it.
minute
Yeah.
of optionals.
Oh no, the McLaren's towing, or has been. Oh, did that McLaren that went up at the top of the hill tow then from that position? Because he's been towing for 6 minutes. I thought you saw him drive away, Noah.
Which one?
The
Freaky
McLaren that
fast.
just stopped on Skyline,
Excuse me.
the rainbow coloured one.
I don't think I said I watched him drive away.
Oh, okay.
Pitting, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
Box, box.
Mind the speed limit.
Nice job.
Pit box in.
Thank you.
Good job.
3,
Could have been a bit faster, but
Reggie.
1. Right here.
Hey, what's up,
3
Brian?
minutes, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Did not feel like 3 minutes. Apologies for that.
I mean, if the car felt okay to drive, I mean, it was a second down, wasn't it? You instantly lost a second once you did that.
That
So
could have been me though.
I will just take it.
you gonna take the whole lot?
I think so.
Okay. That is cool. Well done, Reggie.
Thanks.
And the prediction says
Yeah, the right
until
front was wearing down a bit weird.
5:30 it says 16% rain. And 0. And,
Okay.
I mean, you know those little bits we had, that 16 and 20 that we had in the middle somewhere? That's gone down to 7, 3 and 2 now.
Yeah, what they're not showing you is at 250, it's 100%.
And that wind that I thought was 528 kilometers an hour is actually a southerly wind at 28 kilometers an hour. I almost had a fucking heart attack. It was almost at the point where I wasn't going to say. I was just going to close the window and sit back. Let me have another look at that. That seems a little dangerous if it's a
I don't know how to tell
tailwind.
you guys that the wind's going to be going twice the speed of an F5 tornado.
It may get a bit choppy down the Conrad Strait. Oh, so that McLaren's coming back to us at a rate of knots, but I mean, whew.
I mean, probably not. They're stationary. We're stationary.
Oh, well. Yeah, the time I can see ticking is them for the leader, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, they got going again. Cool. Okay. And went in there for. How long were they in there for?
9 minutes.
9 minutes. 4 or 5 laps, including the tow, so 4 laps of repair.
What you got left, Noah?
12 seconds.
Good luck.
Yep, good luck.
Thanks. Felt like I used half of my tank of fuel to pull out of that pit box. But I need some clutch to get this thing going. Is this still slippery?
Oh,
Yep.
Sark
Not
is
really.
back.
You're very clear. Oh, they are too. Maybe they
Oh.
just went for dinner. First place McLaren has got almost is coming up on a 2-minute lead. When did that happen?
That's impressive because he was only at an 11-second lead at the end of the wet.
I mean, even with if he's a pit stop out of sequence and they're about to
Yeah, true.
hit, that's still only going to bring them back to it's still going to be a minute ahead, aren't they? When the pit stop shakes out.
It's alright for some, eh?
Yeah.
They only pit 2 laps earlier than the car behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah, am I gonna remember how to use the brakes again in the GT3? I've barely used them the last 24 hours.
I feel like this Ferrari's going to send it somewhere.
Oh, probably. It's a Ferrari?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. It's on lap 25, so it should be walking past me.
Car right. Clear.
Any updates from Team Deb?
Pretty sure I saw the apex from a distance.
Yeah, give it a wave on the way past.
Yeah.
Was that Reggie talking then, but from really far away?
Nope.
Ah.
I keep saying you guys by accident, forgetting about Deb.
Guys is a catch-all.
I know. Don't want it to be taken the wrong way.
Nah. Not bad. First time lap 210, 44 degrees.
Not bad at all.
Corner needs a bit of calibration.
ART are still, they're on pace and shit. I wonder why they're away for so long.
Yeah.
Well, maybe there was only one of them in the server and he just rage quit. And then whoever was supposed to come back at his proper time came back and sees the car sitting there fresh and new. Nobody in it.
No L's
I
in
didn't
his
think I was
element
tired.
now.
Now I'm trying to like focus on my phone. I can't read.
What, just from tired
Does feel
eyes?
quite grippy.
Why can't? What do you mean you can't read your phone?
I'm just trying to like check people's streams
Hmm.
to see if anybody's in a split that I recognize, but I can't read the standings.
Right. That's what I was doing when you two were racing the sprint race the other day. I was trying to find one, and the first three I found were all Noel split, and trying to find yours. Okay, sit through 30 seconds of adverts. Get in. Is this a no? Fucking. The next one, no standings. Great. Good to see.
Yeah, there was a split that they were on lap 208. I was like, Jesus, is this the second split? And I was like, oh no, we're just that many laps down. Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Still braking too early.
208 then. that's still pretty mighty.
Yeah.
And too late here.
Well, do it earlier then, Noel, and later on the other one. Come on now.
Just do better.
Right? Shit.
Yeah. Why is everybody so quiet again? Maybe that's my
Because
audio.
my
I
face
was
is
being
buried in
quiet.
my phone.
And
No.
I'm tired.
You're tired, huh?
You don't even know what tired feels like.
You shut up. You're too young to even have been tired yet. I wake up tired. From the day before. From the sleep before.
Yeah. Sometimes those, 38 to 44 hours of sleep a night just isn't enough.
I woke up the other night. Halfway through.
Did a 9.1.
Day ruined.
This corner, 5th gear, does it work?
Of course it does. Sick.
Good enough.
Yeah, too many of the streamers are running our split, or our time slot.
Yeah. I was going to ask you if you had your Delta bar up, Noah, but that's just the dumbest question I could possibly ask. Of course you fucking do.
Sorry, what?
I was going to ask if you had your Delta bar up, but of course you do.
Of course. Yep.
How else would you know if he has game time?
I do look at the dash for that, to be honest. Probably not very wise.
Hey, if that's what you're used to and it works.
Right, you're spoiled in coming into iRacing at a time where this information is readily available right on the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Back in our day,
Even
Except
if
the
it
dash
was
is usually
available, it was
wrong.
probably wrong. No, the timers are good on them. And the deltas are good, but like sometimes the speedos definitely used to be well out.
the Corvette's timer is fucked.
The GT3?
C6R.
Oh,
No, the GT1.
right.
That thing is off by like 7 seconds.
Jesus.
Burn. Canal boat.
But in the Corvette, you're just like, how am I going fast? Yes, I am. That's enough. Your eyes on the road. I want to pop into the other team's room and see what they're doing, but I don't want to disturb them and fuck them up either. If they were in our split, it would be no problem, right? You'd know it isn't raining at the moment and they're not going to be struggling.
Right. At least Matt said they're plugging along.
Cool. They're not even halfway yet either, are they? They've got 8 hours to go. 8 and a bit.
Yeah. They're basically the inverse of us. Found one split with 1.7 to 2.1k iRating drivers. Do you think they'd be above or below that?
Below. Oh, I've already seen what their strength of field is. Hold on, let me.
Doesn't look like it's raining.
Their strength of field is 1775. That's as much useful information as I can get from here.
Oh, Liot, are you doing D&D tonight? I don't have to work tonight, so I will probably tune in if you're doing D&D tonight. I may not make it through it. I may crash the fuck out.
Hey, Liot, what's going on?
How many people are left in this split?
Still a
Quite a
few.
few.
33?
30.
We're not dead last then. Not
No,
quite.
no, definitely not. And we've got the next 4 places are we're sort of racing with, depending on where they are in their pit cycle,
Mm-hmm.
and right up to
I kind of fucked us with that 3 minutes.
right
We
up
were going to be on the
a
same
little
line.
bit, but I mean, we
I mean, as much as I fucked us with 3 minutes and 3 back-to-back toes. So, and
We've all fucked
Joel's
each other
had,
a fair
Joel's
amount.
had 2 toes, so we've all
Yeah, at least.
up to 18th
contributed.
place is definitely is feasible, and then after that it's going to be all about luck and who's going to crash out at anyone above 18. But between us and 18th place is all within reason.
Yeah. We're just 207.8. Nice.
Thanks.
Oh, Marky's just beat your time. You're going to have to go out there and blow away. What a cheek. Give him the car and he goes out and gets all unreasonable. 207.806, 207.781.
Oh, basic ollies. Driving his ass off. What is he?
Is he in the Acura?
I thought he was going to drive the Porsche.
I don't think it's the Porsche. I don't recognize the interior though. Oh, Audi. He's driving the Audi.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's the last thing he was in the other day. When he was doing the sprint racing, he said, "This is the best car in the service." And, but he had like an 18-degree track or something, and he'd been driving hot tracks previously for, I don't know, about 5 or 6 races back to back in different cars trying to find one. But once he got it in his head that the Audi was awesome, I guess that's it, right? You just tell yourself that this is it. This is the car to have.
I
It's
mean, the
fast
Audi's
anyway.
pretty awesome.
Yeah.
But
We haven't got
And
one
really
in here
good,
at
yeah.
all, have we? Did we have one earlier? Yeah. Red and yellow one, or was that last race?
Deb's team says they're plugging along.
Good.
yeah.
I wonder what Top Split has for cars.
It's a lot of Porsches.
Probably. That was a little bit too fast.
Ambitious. You held on to it, though. It's all good.
I can top splits right here. BMW, shocker.
Track temp's actually gone down a degree now.
Oh, nice.
Put your finger out.
Oh, it hasn't.
That's 43 degrees now.
Did it Was it more?
Yeah, it went up to 44.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, not down a degree from earlier on, down a degree from the horrible temperature it was starting to climb up to.
yeah.
But hey, a degree's a degree, right? That's a second.
Sure. Second across the
Fourth,
stint,
fifth,
maybe.
sixth, seventh was Porsche, Mercedes, Audi. That's what I've seen so far. They don't put logos on the standing, so it's I have to like scroll through and try to match numbers to.
What's this top split you're talking about?
Yeah.
I wonder what the cut-off for iRacing was for top split.
They had two Audis back to back lose it at McPhillamy Park and just spear off the wall. One starts going and the second one comes flying in. Do you remember a couple years ago when the Lamborghini jumped the wall at McPhillamy Park?
Oh, in the real life one?
Yeah, in real life.
Yeah.
That's literally what just happened. Just came flying in backwards and smoked that wall.
Shit.
Which is weird. They lost it before. You know, we've seen people losing it on exit, but they lost it before. Okay, they're just running through a highlight video of wrecks, and it's all Audis wrecking.
It's funny.
This is an Audi wrecking at the chase.
They're super fast, but when they wreck, they really wreck.
Yeah. Redline's running Porsches, not
Interesting.
Acuras. Jeez. Traders. They're running second, third.
I don't think Max Verstappen does GT3 though, does he? He's not into that.
No?
I don't think so, no. I'm pretty sure he only does prototype stuff.
He's driven the BMW at Nürburgring.
You what, sorry?
Max has driven the BMW at Nürburgring 24.
Really? But what was that when there was only BMW? Oh, BMW GT3. Okay.
Yep.
All right, take it back.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Ooh, nice.
They're just spending all this time focusing on the Redline teammates running in formation. But they won't show what Molly's running, and Molly is nowhere to be found with 30-second lead.
Who are Molly?
The team city. Oh, BMW. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. M-A-H-L-E? Molly? Mala? I have no clue.
If they're German, I guess Marla then, because like Rover are R-O-W-E, aren't they?
Mala, maybe? I'm not sure either.
Hit up 8.712.
Where's Hans when you
Was
need
it a
Some
bit too
people
wide
spin
into it?
coming to Skyline and don't hit anything, or maybe just brush the wall, and other people spin at Skyline and they smoke every wall on every side.
Yep.
And that Ferrari has a long jump. Yeah, M-A-H-L-E. That's the team that was leading top split at the 3-hour mark. They're driving a BMW Molly racing team.
Is that Hans?
Yeah.
Alright, so if we all give our version of it and he can tell us which one's right. So Hans, I reckon it's Marla. And Noel.
That's what I just said.
There you go.
Oops.
Yeah, Noel pronounced it right.
There we go.
Mala. What is that? Is that a
I don't know.
brand of?
It doesn't ring a bell, but I'm sure it's one of those ones that when you see it, it's like, oh, of course, yeah. How's that Porsche in front of us? We passed them when they blew up their car.
Yeah, and then we sat on pit road for
Oh, yeah.
3 minutes.
Yeah. Going to accuse them of using some Porsche magic.
The one person that binned it is behind us. It's unfortunate.
Ah. Damn it. However, it keeps them away from us, Reggie. That's good, right?
They were 3 laps behind anyway.
Good. Make it 4.
Oh, okay. OE and aftermarket manufactured for cabin oil, gas. Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Definitely don't recognise them there.
That year when you won this, Nate, did you have to tow even once?
We didn't win. We won
Yeah.
at Sebring.
Oh, what did you come here? 3rd?
Yeah. And we towed because
That's why they had.
Ken
That's why they
disconnected.
didn't win. Is because they had to tow.
Oh, but just one tow in 12 hours.
Yeah, it was completely dry though, Reggie. So this is a new dynamic, and
Yeah.
and we just had a very, very clean race. Got very, very lucky on a lot of things that could have gone wrong.
Yeah.
And,
How warm was it? Do you remember?
6 billion degrees.
Pretty fucking horrible. Yeah, it was. I think it was 54 degrees.
Nasty.
You'd take that over torrential rain, though.
Yes,
Mm.
all day.
I'm not so sure.
I would. I hated
Shut up,
it.
Noah. Drive the fucking car.
But
Back up to 44 degrees, by the way.
you could still get decent times. I think Hans topped out with a 2:05 something.
Probably lose a lot of time by not being able to go really fast around that corner before Skyline with the puddles on it.
You could, but you've just been too much of a
Definitely
fucking
cost him
baby.
some
aren't
time.
you? That was a joke, Reggie. Don't do it next time you go out on this circuit to find out if it's a good call. All we had that was against us was whatever the car was going to throw at us at the time. It wasn't. There was no track conditions that
Didn't wanna
anybody
do
else
that?
didn't have. Yeah, but called your tyres.
Right.
What were you driving, Nate?
Porsche, but the model before this one, the 991 GT3.
Starting to understeer out of the corner now.
So 2 models before this.
This is the 992, the one that we've got at the moment.
Yeah, but it's the second 992. There's 2 992s.
Oh, are there?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it was the. It was only 2 years ago, so maybe it was a 992 then.
Oh.
It just wasn't this one because I had to buy this one afterwards. And I got a refund, so yeah. So if there'd been 2 992s, then it was the last one.
Yeah, they roped Porsche fans into buying 3 fucking cars.
They gave a fat discount though. I think I got. What should I get back? It was either 50% or 100%. I wasn't pissed. Sebring was the LMP2. The last road Atlanta that we
You
did.
won in the LMP2?
Yeah. And we two-manned it as well.
Nice. You and Han?
Yeah.
Right on.
Wasn't a walk. We had to really try there. There was at no point we knew it was definitely going to happen. I think Hans even going through Le Mans, he, slightly rude to a Ferrari GT3 that wasn't going to get out of the way, but he had places to be, and it was essential.
Leon is chasing me down. He must be running decent lap times. 207s at least.
What position is he in? 20th.
Yeah.
207.5s. Last one.
Bastards.
Hey, you did a 207.7.
Yeah, it's still easier to count the people that are quicker than you than it is to count the people that are slower. You're quicker than a lot. Field.
For sure. And the leaders backed out, and because they just don't need to go super fast anymore. They're 2 minutes ahead. What was that one? 208 dead. For you. Got a 15% in 45 minutes. That's gone up from 1%. Still can't see anything on the radar.
That no-toe Mercedes is still going.
Yeah, they came back.
They're only 41 laps down.
Yeah.
Still got a
Easy.
chance.
But how long were
They'd
they
only
out
be
for? 10 laps?
32 laps down if they.
Yeah. Or at plus whatever other mishaps they would have had in between, but you know, just sitting on pit road for 10 laps. Crazy.
And they didn't set a qualifying time.
I wonder if they're just a team that just threw it together, and then maybe this is their first endurance. You never know, right?
Yeah.
It's just...
I'm not like burning them into the ground.
No. I mean, it just you never know. There was definitely because people really prep for these nowadays compared to when endurance first started. People would be like, "Oh, look, an endurance race. Let's sign up for it," and throw a few people together, do half the race,
I mean, it
bail
still
out.
happens. If you look at the forum, people are looking for drivers right up until the.
But I mean, you could just you'd abandon a race, and your car's sitting on the thing, and there was no restrictions of when you could join. So people would look for empty teams that were still sitting on pit road and take their car and just carry on driving their endurance.
Oh yeah.
Because you didn't have to be invited to the team. It's just if your team wasn't locked, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look,
Yeah,
empty
Noel,
team.
block your fucking team. You wouldn't have gotten wrecked.
Yeah. True.
The ball's on the person that did that, though.
Oh, did that happen?
You're talking about when somebody changed my setup?
Yeah.
That happened. Oh wow.
Oh
That's
yeah.
rude, isn't it? That's just rude. That's
What was it like? Some enemy on the track
I
just
don't know,
trying
man.
to even change yourself.
That deserves someone going around their house and prying out their Windows key, throwing it out the window. Leon racing that black Ferrari that's just charging all about the place. I wonder if it's the same driver that was doing that no fucks given diving from earlier.
In the number 29?
Yeah.
Left side. Still there.
Might well be. He's got his flashes going. He's not waiting
Oh boy.
for anybody. That Porsche's gonna get eaten.
I don't think I'm gonna fight him.
No.
He's faster.
And I think he's got a position 11 seconds off the road. So.
Okay.
The leader is running 7.897.
For all the times that we're like, what are you chasing? We can see what he's chasing.
Right.
He can see what he's chasing. So it's a little bit different.
I hope he's
Let it
sensible
pass the
about it though. He doesn't need to be an asshole into Forest Elbow. The Ferrari's got pace on the straight, hasn't it?
We'll see.
Good.
Here, have some spray. Holy shit, it's got pace.
He didn't want the spray.
In the lift.
Car ride. Still there.
Oh dear, that was almost door handles. Scrape that bit of black paint off your wing mirrors later.
Oh yeah, he's pushing.
Yeah.
Turn 1 is really weird with that puddle of water in the braking zone.
Yeah.
That thing is pulling away on the straight.
While you're in its draft.
I didn't have a good exit, but
Oh, okay.
still.
Jan's doing 208s.
Is that the one he's chasing?
Yeah.
Leon
Make
just
us up, then.
did a 208 after overtaking 3 people in 1 lap. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Places to. I guess he's made up the place in the pit road.
Hmm. I didn't catch what team he was chasing.
T- TDOG SimSport.
Oh, okay.
I think because he's up to 19th now, and they've just switched positions. He was 20th. He's only. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he was chasing Cold Ice because they're 15 seconds ahead. Does that sound right?
Porsche's gone. Oh yeah, he just drops, I think. Yep.
Which Porsche?
In front of me.
Oh,
Oh.
Disconnected.
okay.
Oh yeah,
Santiago.
Santiago.
No complaints with that.
No, what team was
Nope.
that?
ATR. That wasn't for position, I don't think.
No.
No.
What team did you say? What number, Mark?
Car 294.
294. Oh, they were in.
ATR.
Yeah, they were in 9th place.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, their time is just running down now. They've been out for 30 seconds, and now they've just got into the pits.
It's not going to affect much for us, but
You what? Sorry, Reggie.
That's
said
about
it's not.
the worst place for it to happen. I wonder if it's a short tow or long
I mean, it says pit and not toe, and it's counting up, so we'll see.
tow. It was like right at pit entry.
Yeah. But like, it took 30 seconds for it to go to the pit count up from. And it's, yes, they're 30 seconds into their pit time. I've not seen what happens when it, like, maybe the standings thing gets confused. But I mean, it's a normal pit counter now. It was red, now it's yellow, which is just a normal pit stop counter.
It looks like they got released.
Yeah. Although there's a good chance. I don't know. Where did he actually
You got a
blink
slow
out?
car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Oh god, guess who it is?
Oh no!
Or is this?
Is it the poor Mercedes? Oh. Why do they have to be in front of us?
They got tangled with
This is the guy that the guy in
Porsche
the car.
that the other car was racing.
Oh.
Oh, but the Porsche slid in the corner. That wasn't the Mercedes' fault. The Porsche lost the back end of the corner, and Diego just ran him over.
Diego is the guy that took 7 people out at the Dipper on the first stint there.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But yeah, this wasn't his fault. The Porsche's back end stepped out. He just didn't have time to react.
Thing is, anything that, after all the stuff they've had, anything they're involved in, their fault or not, is people are immediately looking to them to blame, aren't they?
Oh yeah, the last running car, 40 laps down.
Yeah. They've ruined their own name.
They're not slow at all.
No.
Just in the many accidents, I guess.
And now that they're back and going, they're right back on the tail of the same Porsche they just ran into.
Yeah.
And that Porsche is struggle busting so hard.
Hmm.
Oh, nice. He's letting me past.
Cool.
Car right.
They're 5 laps ahead of us. The Porsche ahead of you.
This Porsche is struggling though. Be careful.
He's got what's that? Front left damage. I don't think that's their paint. That's their scratches.
No, he was all over the shot down the mountain.
Right. Oh, nice.
Mercedes
That was a smart let by because I'm pitting in.
Yeah.
They were calmed.
Well, maybe they just had some bad luck and just a bit shit tactics for what to do in an accident. I do wonder though. I do think that someone either rage quit or their connection just dropped. There's no reason why they should sit there for 9 laps. Poor Diego reconnects to find his teammates are not there.
Yeah, it's like, look, Jan, I know you're trying to push because Leon's right there and you want your position back, but Leon's a lot quicker than you, so there's no point in trying to wreck your car to keep up with Leon because you're
There's no
not going
chance.
to do it.
Leon is just charging off. He's not waiting.
What's the verdict mark? Is it different than your previous race? Yeah, it's looking a lot more dry, for sure.
Is there any more rain coming?
There is, in about 20 minutes, there should be something,
Interesting.
but it's not going to be near as bad as the last time.
That 15%.
And then we're still looking at probably finishing with some sort of
yeah.
moisture, but again,
Yeah.
probably not as bad.
Not crazy rain. That 15% is up to 24 now for when I said at 3 o'clock, half an hour's time. And you have got... you're going to have probably 8 across the line. 9.1 at the moment. Yeah, it's going to be 8 across the line. Unless you save a little bit. Who's doing that?
What is that?
Yeah, there you go.
Is Noel spying, is Angelo spying for Tortuga?
Lap of the session.
Are you utilizing my information to help another team? Am I supposed to not be feeding you false information?
Well, they were in our split in at Daytona, weren't they? And the only one missing from that team was Angelo. Where was he?
Yeah, Angelo was Angelo was telling me about it. Yeah.
What happened?
He's like, yeah, they didn't have a good time. It's like, oh, we noticed. We noticed.
Yeah, we were there. What happened to the Merc then? Did he just pull over to let everybody by before the mountain?
He's trying to save his reputation.
Yeah. Well, he's been through all the PMs, put them through Google Translate as they came in multiple languages, all with exclamation marks.
The leader's pitting now.
You included some exclamation marks on yours as well, right?
The leader just did a 10.25.
I don't capitalize.
Put more star signs than exclamation marks, I'd guess. The guy in SRT Esport is fast. It's a shame they're the ones ahead of us.
That's unfortunate.
He's doing 206.6s.
Jesus.
Damn.
Come on, no, man, that's like more than a second. That's almost 2 seconds faster than you're going.
Yeah, the other Ferrari team HPR 2065.
Bloody hell. I mean,
He does have a draft though.
We saw Leon charging there, right? He's on a mission. Up to 18. Good God. Who's he chasing next? He's got 3 people that he can catch, like on this lap, and then another 4 in
Oh, look, it's the leader,
contention.
McLaren.
You're taken out.
They're doing 210-2s.
Wow.
I think they just pitted. Like, just.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, so they're on their. They might be on their out lap, I guess they are, and they're still 1 minute and 14 ahead.
In the 24-hour races, people like take naps and stuff. I can't imagine staying up for 24 hours straight.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
sure.
Yeah, makes sense.
Unless you're foolish enough to 3-man it twice or 3 times.
How many people did you do Daytona with?
6.
Yep.
So
It's not bad doing a 24-hour race with 3 people, though. You have 2 people up for 8 hours at a time. Then one person goes and takes a...
It's a bit tricky, though, because that one person cannot... You always have to have that one person there. There's no other help. So if someone has hardware failure, fucked until person number 3 gets up. I found it too stressful. Did. Maybe if you plan for 3 in the first place, it's not so bad. But when I think both times that we got down to 3 people for the 24, then it's because someone had to drop out for whatever reason at the last minute, and then you're like shit. Now we're messed up. Oh, is this the other McLaren?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shall I wreck it to assert dominance?
I nearly wrecked it on my first lap last stint.
No.
Hey, I want them to win. Just because... Yeah, McLaren, and we can drive next to them at the end and be like this, like, yeah, look, 1, 2-ish.
The McLaren 1-2 finish. The 2 standing for 20.
Is the other McLaren still alive?
Yes, they're in
The
17th.
multicolored one.
Yeah. They had a tow when they were facing the other way on the mountain, but they were only in for 3 laps or 4 laps.
Row 6, very nice.
Oh, just about, yeah.
Wow, they want no part of Noel's
Clear on the right.
206 action.
I think he thought you can fuck off with your P28. I'm staying in the lead.
Yeah.
Car in front is pitting.
Probably saw me near rear end him last stint when
Oh,
you
maybe.
bought. Fucking hell. I completely outbreak myself and nearly hit him off the track at pace.
He's also at the start of his stint, so doesn't have
Yeah.
pace.
And with his minute and 15-second lead over second place, they don't need to be holding on to that position.
No.
Who's getting into the car next?
Not me. Sorry, can't.
Well, I might do a
not
double,
interested.
Okay.
and then you can figure it out at the end. Or I calculate fuel and everything.
So it's in 15-minute increments, 23% at 3 o'clock, 10% at 3:15, 3% at 3:45, or 5% at 3:30, 3% at 3:45, 1% at 4, 1% at 4:15, 1% at 4:30, 1% at 4:45, 1% at 5. Like
Basically
1%?
nothing.
Really, iRacing? 1%?
The
It's gonna
leader is coming
shit
up
down
on you.
rain, and
They're not
iRacing's gonna be like, "Well, I told you there's a 1%
Yeah,
chance."
there's a chance. But I mean, if it does rain at 3, then that just says, look, we might keep the track wet, doesn't it, until 5:15, when it's definitely going to rain horribly hard.
Yeah, I definitely think we're gonna finish under wet, just like we did.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
What do you mean they're not our fight, Greg? We'll make them our fight.
Did you unlap yourself? I thought we were on 16 laps down, now we're on 15.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
literally
that's-
just passed the leader.
Oh, yeah, of course. God, I'm silly.
Yeah. I tell you this all the time, Reggie, and you never believe me.
I'm getting a constant annoying blue flag though, so I'm not going fast enough.
Okay, full figure then.
Yeah, Greg keeps telling you the fight isn't. It's not your fight.
Yeah, I'll just stamp on the brakes and let him
I think Greg is
pass me then.
actually a bit of a shit stirrer and wants trouble. It gives him something to do because he's got nothing good to say, right? Apart from at the beginning and at the end. So if you're not in trouble, he just has to sit there in silence.
Skyline is starting to open, or McPhillamy Park is starting to open up quite nicely. You just have to keep one eye shut when you're looking at the water and ignore part of it.
Valid tactic. Right, who are we chasing? We're on the same lap as SRT Esport White. Are they in? Ferrari, okay.
Reggie, do you want to do the next stint or two?
After
Or
yes,
no, if
after
Noel's doing a stint and then
yeah,
you do a stint, and
yeah,
then I'll wrap it up if it's
yeah, that's fine by me.
super wet. All right. I am going to probably not sleep, but I will set a timer just in case. But I'm gonna get out of monitors.
Take your eyes away from the monitor for a bit.
Yeah, probably wise.
I'll be back in like an hour, hour and a
If
half.
you're not, I'd always double it.
I'm gonna set a timer. I'll definitely be back.
Okay.
Alright, catch you in a bit.
It's in a
See
bit.
ya.
Alright, so, you're almost done actually, Noel.
Yep.
Free to go,
3 more laps.
including this one. Are your pit stops ready?
Thanks. I still can't hear shit. Well, half of what you're saying.
Really?
It sounds quiet, yeah.
Your ears are probably just closing up after listening to this car for 24 hours.
Can you hear me properly, Reggie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like to finish at least where we started.
Where did we start? Oh, right, we started in
26th.
26th. You're still dragging from the top, from Skyline down the hill. You're still dragging a whole right-hand side of water, or kicking up a right-hand side of water
Oh, yeah.
from somewhere I can't see.
You'd think maybe the puddles would evaporate on 40-degree tarmac.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty warm.
It's actually dropping down the temperature.
I think if it wasn't so cloudy, the sun would burn out because it would be up to 50 degrees. It's just the clouds keeping the track temperature down, ish. Oh, we're chasing down 2 people actually. 3, sorry. It's a lot easier to see now that we're in front of the leader, where our laps are.
They get a foggier.
I think so. It's got light fog on the weather thing. Oh no,
Hmm.
partly cloudy. Light flog. Small whipping. It's coming up later. But the visibility has certainly dropped just all of a sudden. I like how iRacing's just got the switches that it turns on and off. Like,
Yeah.
bit dark. The 3 teams ahead of us now, you're faster than all of them by at least a second. One of them
Oh,
by
nice.
3 or 4 seconds. 26th place. They're going to get eaten up by SRT. Probably us as well. In your next stint. Hey, you're coming in next time.
I don't know, Mark. It's weird. I've got the volume set that I can hear you and Nathan pretty well when you're driving. But when I'm in the car, maybe there's a balance of the audio that's gone wrong.
Oh, I wonder if you've got attenuation set in Discord, so that because sometimes
No.
it comes on automatically, right? Okay.
I can hear Reggie pretty well, so maybe I just need to turn you guys up.
Reggie's noisy.
Or I need to duct tape your microphone to your head.
It's really close.
Oh,
You're only 27 seconds off the next position now.
well, that's not too bad.
Haven't gained much, but we are gaining on them, so that's a good thing. But you're coming in this time. I mean, you can stay out if you want to try and catch them with the 1.2 laps of fuel left, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll put in.
Good.
For wet tires?
No, you can have dries. Give you that. Yeah. As I quickly make sure, just to check. So box. We're good.
Is it still wet?
Don't know.
To find out.
Tell us. Looks wet.
Not really.
Go easy. Good job, man. Okay.
Pit box in 5, 3,
Let's
2.
do a bit of checkup. My dashboard was orange when I drove into the pits. It's supposed to be green.
Alright, it's all good.
Uh-oh.
What?
He said we expect light rain soon.
Ooh. He lies.
Is that the first stint with no damage?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, it's coming up to that 16% thing. The one that went up to 34%, and I can see nothing on the radar. He's full of
I
shit.
gave it all back, Mark. And maybe I paid some people off.
Alright.
Nice
I'm seeing
stint.
what gear I'm in, though.
Another nice stint.
Thanks.
Hopefully.
You are going to have maybe one person on your right. No, you are not. You are clear. Almost got
Nice one.
a shitty exit penalty. Well done.
Yeah, the person in 26 is doing 2012s, 2011s now.
Yeah, he's been doing that for a while. Maybe it's a new driver or just their slower driver. Alright, head down, Noel. You got this. I got nothing off of Greg, by the way. It's like when you had that weather report thing.
Oh. I am happy I was able to do at least a stint in the dry.
Yeah. About after
I did difference.
After 18 hours, it's only fair.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy until somebody breaks my lap record, that is.
Yeah. Well, so, Reggie, tighten up that wheel.
I made it extra tight this morning, but I've been hanging on for it for dear life, to be honest.
Did it loosen after your last stint?
Slightly.
Yeah.
The braking zones are crazy with the rubber down. I can brake it to 100 or something. Not sure if that's normal.
I can't remember. I don't remember braking that late. But I brake like a baby, so it doesn't matter.
It's a whole group of cars. P13 and 14, are they fighting? They're off cycle with each other, but maybe on the same lap?
They're on the same lap. Oh, wait, no, I'm
Okay.
looking at the wrong one. Did you say 14 and 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've just switched positions, so yes, they are. I think one just went into the pits, so. Or they both just came out of the pits, I guess. Fuck knows, I don't know what I'm looking at now. I've got so many different relatives giving me different information.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead.
That was a big crash.
You got a
Yeah.
slow car on the right.
There was
You got a
bumpers
slow
and all
car
sorts on the floor.
right.
Don't slid over the track.
Who's this? That's 14th.
Thank you.
He's got a black flag.
This one's broken too.
Yeah.
That might be some freebies.
19th. The 14th, no, because he's 10 laps ahead of us, or 8
Okay.
laps ahead of us. 19th.
The 19 then?
He's 5 laps ahead of us, but they're going to be in there for a while for repairs, right? Brings them back into contention. And who was the one that got away with it? 13th.
What's this rain is closed nonsense?
I don't know where you're hearing all this crazy talk. But we've got 16% in 8 minutes, but nothing on the radar once again. Why am I
Okay.
not hearing all the different options?
I couldn't hear the spotter either.
I think no one's making it up.
No, he's not making it up. He's hearing things after the amount of time he's been up.
Oh, yeah.
No way.
Hallucinating. Spotter. Oh, I've got chattiness on medium there. Let me put him on high. There we go. Now I can hear him talking shit. The sky looks a little darker than it was. Maybe that's just me seeing things, but I'm sure it was brighter than that earlier.
So scared of that corner.
What's all that lifting?
What?
What was all that lifting? Jeez.
It's damp.
Yeah, this lap's gonna be damp.
True.
I was about to praise you on your 207 for the last lap, and now you do all that lifting in the top, fastest part of the circuit. Should be ashamed.
I am.
And then you're being a bad influence
I
again.
am, yeah. I just realised. Look, listen to me. No.
SRT must have been stuck behind someone slow because they're back up to pace now.
Oh, yeah.
But 26th is still really slow. Like 6 seconds slower than your lap. 5.
Wow.
4, but you know.
Is there somebody driving around on wets? Nah. Can't be right.
I'm showing
It says for me, but
five people driving on wets, but that doesn't make any sense.
Not really, no.
One's got attitude free, and they're in a Porsche. They're the ones doing 211s.
Ooh. Got a bit light over that crest.
And you be careful. Is that better, Reggie?
is what?
Is that better? I said to Noah he should be careful rather than put your foot down.
First faster, then careful.
Well, I got told off, didn't I?
No, I mean, for me.
Yeah. Right, what we got here? 207.6. Yeah, that'll do. Very consistent now. And SRT aren't pulling away from us by any means.
SRT is ahead of us.
Yeah. They're the next car ahead of us. We were 30 seconds back on them, or 25 seconds or something like that, but the pit stop put us a minute and 25.
SRT are only 5.5 seconds behind P26.
Yeah, they're charging down on them. They are only 10 laps in. SRT are only 10 laps into this stint.
The leader just did a 8.4.
And altitude free. Oh, I thought we said attitude free, but altitude free are about 10 laps into this stint as well. Their car looks knackered. Oh, I haven't been watching you for a little bit now. Did you catch this car? Did he catch you?
Yep, I caught him.
Okay.
Is that puddle gone on the right side down here?
Is it what?
I was just wondering if this puddle's disappeared, but it hasn't.
No. That would be too easy. See, this guy's clearly
I'm
one
not
of the
getting
slightly slower drivers, but he's probably cursing his teammates for all the flashing they were doing to everybody earlier on. Because now he's under pressure to go fast.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Thank you.
Nicely
Got
done.
through a couple of marbles.
Yeah. I don't think
Could have been ugly, but he gave it up.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to, but then he realised he was in a terrible position to say no.
Yeah. I didn't really want to stay behind him across the entire mountain again.
Nah. You didn't bully him the first time, I think.
No.
He didn't really hold you up on the last lap, though. He gave you a nice draft, but you still had a good lap out of it.
Yep.
Alright, so we're on that bit where... Oh, yeah, okay, so the weather's gone from 16% down to 0%. Greg's full of shit, don't listen to him.
Excellent.
And we're at 0% now until 5:15, and it being 3 o'clock at the moment. But I'll keep an eye on it, because that could just change, couldn't it? This lottery weather that we've got going on.
SRT is stuck behind that really slow Mustang that we encountered earlier.
Oh, really? Oh, and the Porsche to squeeze by at the same time.
He's going for it.
That's for position.
Ooh.
Ooh, go on. Fight him, fight. Battle.
Nice.
Oh, he did as well. Wow. Oh, now they've got to get aggressive.
Yeah, we need 2 meatballs, preferably.
Yeah, don't have that. Go on, dive him here. Defend, Porsche, defend.
Oh, he's just let him pass.
Fucking baby. PM him, tell him he's an idiot. Well, I mean, anything, it slowed him down for a lap. That's cool. And he's still got to negotiate the Mustang. God, the Porsche was really holding him up. Look at that. The lead, he's just stretched out.
Yeah, we kind of needed him to stay behind the Porsche a little bit.
Yeah, never mind though.
But now he's stuck behind the Mustang.
We've been running that Porsche down for a while, right? That's the one that's doing 211s, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he could have been stuck behind him. For
Yeah, the
another
Mustang's doing 209s.
lap. What position's the Mustang in?
30 seconds.
Okay.
Easy.
You mean easy? If it's easy, you're not going fast enough. Put your finger out.
True.
So that's me not being helpful again. Go on, steady on. Good lap, old chap. Make the next one faster.
I seem to be catching a Corvette, McLaren, Ferrari.
A Ferrari.
That's a new model, isn't it? Just cycle through all of them. It's one of those.
It was far away.
See in 24. Oh, the Apex as well, though. 209s they're doing. Oh, Reggie, while we're both here on the spectator screen, when you do the fuel for someone else, you must click the thing that says click to become crew chief. And then you can change anything that's not in control of the driver. But make sure you uncheck that box as well, don't just leave it checked and walk away. The driver can still change everything while you're in that window, but nobody else can.
Are you going through the puddles on purpose to cool your tires
Dalton,
down?
you are running
Maybe.
on wet tires?
Not to cool my tires down, just out of boredom.
Oh, well.
I want to clean them up.
I mean, you've only got 22 laps to go on this stint.
I see.
I'm not sure if that helped alleviate the boredom, but I'm guessing no.
I'm not bored while driving the
It's a
sim. I'm just
shame
bored on
we
the straight.
had such a shit start. We all had problems in our first stints.
Yeah.
And we were like 11 laps down by like 2.5 hours in. Or 3.
But I mean, with what we got now, 3 hours to go. That's a lot of time to chase back. But yeah, the closer you get to the end, the more it relies on other people fucking up, and rather than you just doing some good on track. But we've still got like track pace to catch people,
Yeah.
just not many places. It would be nice to be able to run down the 3 ahead of us. All 3 of you have got the pace to do it.
Yeah.
And we need a few rage quits and other.
The closer it gets to the end, though, the less likely people are to rage quit.
I don't know.
Well, if they're in front of us, anyway, obviously behind us, probably. Yeah.
Whoa.
Right.
Sorry.
Oh my god, you never
Expect the
know.
brakes.
Wow. was forceful.
Marco, are you running on wet tire?
The second time this guy asked if someone's running on wet tires.
Yeah, he's probably also looking at the overlays.
Mm. But then the guy he's asking is doing 206.8, so that kind of answers his question.
Okay, that was a little bit too late on brakes.
Who's he asking? The guy
My
in United.
Pedal was
Group?
actually vibrating.
What do you mean your pedal was vibrating?
That means I pushed it to 97% of the load cell.
Just to keep you awake.
Alright, where are we? That was a 208, by the way, Noel. Come on.
Yeah, horrible. I blame the Ferrari.
You have pulled 10 seconds out of altitude free there.
Okay.
Even if neither of you make mistake, or neither of our teams make a mistake between now and the end, you'll still run them down. None of their drivers are fast enough to stay ahead. I think if it does rain near the end, though, that could really throw a spanner in the works, and it looks like it's going to. Those percentages aren't dropping at all.
Okay.
So Mark's going to be on his last legs doing the last wet stint.
Oh, but he's having a little nap, isn't he? He's going to come back fresh as a daisy.
I always feel more tired if I go for a nap and wake up.
We don't need
Yeah,
that kind
same.
of talk. So do I. I wake up and my eyes are burning and I'm thinking, I don't want to do anything now. Sure, I've had a little bit of sleep, but now that's enough to make me realise that I should sleep for longer. Yeah, a quick coffee though, that'll sort it out. Coffee will give you like an hour, won't it? A coffee and a sandwich. Bring it right back. It's not like he's got to go and do another 8 hours or something like that. He's just got to, he's going to wake up from his nap, which he's probably not got away from his PC yet to do, and then drive for an hour. The rain will keep him alert. Nothing like a treacherous track to keep you on your toes. I'm just looking at these positions ahead of us and wondering how we're going to make it up without a little bit of help from somewhere. And I think that rain is going to have to be our help. So you two are just going to need to be consistent for the next couple of stints. Oh dear, I'm falling apart a bit here. What time is it?
I've got a headache as well. It's
Yeah.
9:45.
Is it? Oh, why am I here? I'm supposed to be recovering. Can I go?
Yeah, you go.
Just talk myself into bed.
The leader is running.
I'm making
Another
kebabs
McLaren
tomorrow.
found.
2, 1.
I'm making kebabs tomorrow.
I know, I heard you. I said,
Oh, good. Do you have kebab shops in your village?
Yeah, but I can't stand doner. I can only stand chicken kebabs.
Do you not like shish then? Or is it just the lamb itself? Or do you like shish and kofti?
None of that, just chicken.
Really? Okay. Chicken doner or chicken skewer version?
Chicken skewer pieces.
Okay. Do you have a chip shop?
I'll answer all your questions after I've finished eating.
Oh, you eating now?
Yeah.
What are you eating?
Meal deal from the co-op.
Huh?
Less than 3 hours to go.
Yeah, it's all good. I like the look of that 0% for the next 2 hours.
Me too.
Oh wait, where are we? So 3:12. We've got 3 hours. So it's going to go till 6:05. Oh, the rain! We might not get rain. Last half hour at best, it looks like. And light rain as well. I wonder if what Mark can do on hot slicks on a slightly wetting track.
I don't think so.
It's his chance to shine. Well, it depends what colour it is when it comes in, right? If we see just blue, that's the one we want, isn't it, on hot slicks?
Yeah. May be able to finish a lap then, but probably not another one.
Oh.
That sounded expensive. I think I found a bomb in the ditch.
I didn't hear anything. Did you go down the dip, did you?
No, just a little kink.
Okay.
God damn it.
Was that an X? Can you relax,
Yep.
please? I only had another sneaky one earlier on. It was 28 when I last looked. Okay.
I'll look more often.
Yeah, shit, I guess. Oh, I tell you what could play into our hands is when people start getting drive-throughs.
Oh yeah.
That's that mystery thing that
Such
we
as
don't
us?
know. No, we've got 20x to go. With 3 hours, that's not going to happen, is it? You will.
I can do it.
I think we're trying to get other people to do it now, rather than not us.
Oh.
We're trying to go as fast as possible. Who's this now?
Without billing it.
Yeah. I mean, that goes without saying. But we'll say it anyway.
I just want to crash out the other McLarens and then I'm done.
These are our brothers in arms.
Gonna have to protest that, unfortunately, now. Hateful conduct.
Yep.
Threatening behaviour. So he's in 16th, this one. And has... he's got a good chance of getting caught. I don't think he's going to move up anytime soon.
4th?
16th.
Yep.
But he's got a good chance of getting caught, sorry, is what I said.
Yeah.
There's 3 people on his lap. So if he knows what's good to him, he'll get out of the way sharpish before we punt him off into the chase.
Exactly.
I should say things like that, really. It's not, isn't it? You just need the wrong person listening at the wrong time. I didn't mean it. Go, McLaren, brother.
Right side.
Thank you.
With your nice paint.
Clear.
Yep. It wanted nothing to do with that.
It's those maniacs. Go, let them by. Oh, 24 hours of Nürburgring's coming up now, Reggie. Now you've had a little taste of the endurance. Feeling a bit sweeter about paying 28 quid for a track. I tell you what, I've never ever thought about it. It just came out and I wanted it. So there was no question, but that was...
Same.
However, the plus side about like the price is not no way going to be the plus side on Nürburgring, but the plus side about having Nürburgring is that there's endurance races every other week after the
Well,
winter
you were
season.
getting it for my birthday, innit?
Your birthday's been and gone.
No.
It has. It was last year. Oh,
So funny, I nearly laughed.
you laughed really hard,
You're hearing things.
and I was correct.
Don't get smart with me, Sonny.
Listen. Anyway.
I'll pack you up like a tin of beans.
Wow. Threats from the north. You hear that, Noel? This is what I have to deal with in England. Bars on my windows. Playing from jail. That's why. But yeah. But so I guess the VLN starts next in season 2, and that's
It should be somewhere in March usually.
every other week. There's a 4-hour Nürburgring.
Not every other week.
Is it not every? Oh, once a month?
Every month or so.
Yeah. Isn't there another series that goes there more often than?
Ringmeister?
Oh, that's every week. That's a normal series.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's the Ringmaster. So it's a different car every or a different car class, depending on what they feel like every week. And that's just at the. I think that's just at the ring. There's no GP track involved in that.
Right.
And there's at least one GT3 car in there each season. Definitely a free car in there. At least one. Last week it was the BMW M2.
Oh, God.
But it's open, it's not fixed. So you can turn off the traction control and shit.
Is it open? I think it's fixed.
Oh, is it? No. What, Ringmeister?
Ringmeister?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that.
I believe it's fixed.
Okay. I suppose that makes sense.
Pretty sure the GT1 race I did there with Mark was fixed.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, because I did the practice for that. Yeah, it was fixed. Right, I take that bit back about the BMW M2 being good around there. Not so horrible. But I think the Caddy goes there more often than not. The Lotus 49, you'd like that, Reggie? That's sideways.
Did you see that, Nate?
What, him getting another?
Did he went off again? What you got to say to him?
Who? What? Noel?
Yeah, what are you going to say?
Well, he didn't get off track for it, so he can
Yeah.
handle it. That's called optimising the lap at that point.
That wasn't the prettiest line, but it kind of worked.
Ah, 2:07.2 as well.
I'm just shit stirring now.
I heard you. Are you finished your food?
Yeah.
So have you got chip shop
Yeah.
in the village?
Yeah, I don't like fish and chips though.
Fair enough. Do they do southern fried chicken in there, or is it just like a really traditional?
No, it's traditional.
Okay. Do you have an Indian?
Yeah, I hate Indian though.
Oh bloody hell! What do you like? Like
Chinese,
Yeah.
pizza.
Okay.
Wait, we weren't supposed to mention pizza, were we?
I don't know.
Why not again?
I don't know, I thought
Thank you.
I
mate.
might have been hearing things.
No, I think there
What?
was something about it, about not mentioning pizza, but I can't remember why. Oh, because of the because of the fuel thing. Yeah, we're not going to get into a big conversation about it. It's just, this is reasonable pizza mentioning.
Were you there when this happened?
Yeah, yeah.
No wonder if you're asking people what their
No. I
takeaways
was
is.
not involved in that conversation. I think I was on a different team, and I was shaking my head. I was not involved in that conversation.
Just like you aren't involved in this race.
Wow, look at me while I'm in the crew chief menu as well. You hear the slander.
Oh, what's he doing to my setup?
putting you on wet tyres.
Yeah, you should. Or
He's
else
putting me on wet tyres.
You just go down next, would you?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, getting slippery.
How about sushi?
Nah, fuck
Not a
that.
fan? Not a fan, okay.
Never tried it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I don't really like fish anyway. I like salmon and stuff like it.
Well, something you get sushi with salmon on it.
Old fish sounds horrible.
You can heat it up, it'll be fucking nasty, but like, you can heat it up. That it really? I'm through 'em now. Any like one type of kebab? Or McDonald's?
Yeah, occasionally.
Burger King? McDonald's or Burger King?
Burger King's much nicer, but a bit sickly.
Okay.
But it's much more expensive as well.
KFC?
Yeah. Every time I go on recently, I'm getting like the dry chicken, and it just put me off.
Oh, that's no good, is it? But you like Five Guys? I've never had Five Guys, to be honest. I
had Five Guys yesterday.
I looked at their
Must
menu
be
and
an
I thought,
arm and a
yeah,
leg,
yeah,
but
fuck
it
that.
tastes so nice. It's one of those burgers which is soggy, but it tastes so
It's
nice.
not good enough. I looked at the prices and I thought, you want this for a burger and chips? You can
Try it
go and-
first.
I'd love to try it, but I just
It
couldn't.
tastes so nice.
Normally, I'm going from one train to the next because there's one in Birmingham, the main station in Birmingham, and so I'm crossing platforms to catch another train. And I look at Five Guys on the way past. I'm
Yeah,
hungry,
Five Guys
but-
probably not the best place if you're waiting for a train. It takes like 10 minutes to make your
Right.
burger.
Yeah. People are standing there for a while.
The leader just did a
In the Birmingham, Birmingham in Birmingham International, they've got some really nice looking takeaways that I need to try. I met my mum there when we went to buy a car, and I was looking at these places and I thought, if I'd have known sooner, we would have come here an hour earlier. Definitely have to have tried some of these. Especially if she's getting a car, she can buy lunch for sure. Come on now.
6.169.
That is fast.
What are you getting here?
You're less than a minute off
207.
P27 now.
Nice.
That's enough.
With 13 laps to go. Nah, you won't. The track's getting nice and quick now. Down to 39 degrees.
Your hands are about to fall off. It feels like.
Just loosen your grip a tiny bit.
What?
Are you gritting your teeth as well?
No, right.
And like you've got your little angry eyebrows on. You look like Ice-T in is it Ice-T in No, it's the guy that looks like a young Ice-T in Godzilla. When he
watched it.
It's a very specific scene.
I don't like all that fantasy shit.
Do you not? No Lord of the
No.
Rings, no.
None of that.
What about sci-fi? So Star Wars out?
No, I never liked that even as a kid.
Oh wow! What's your film genre then? And
Anything but that, really.
what about Marvel-y stuff like
No.
superheroes? No. Okay. Explosions.
No.
Okay. Drama. What do you watch?
Yeah,
Period
but-
dramas like
No.
Downton Abbey,
Mm,
but Jesus, I'm disappointed. What? There's not many other. Do you like films?
Yeah.
Okay.
I usually get a few films I like and then watch them about 5 times. Not
So-
in a row, but
Okay, so not fantasy, not sci-fi, not drama, not period drama.
quite like crime films.
Okay. Lock, Stock, and
Um,
shit like that. How about those? That sort of thing.
Never heard of it.
Never seen Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels?
No.
A treat that you are missing out on, especially considering the comedies you said you liked.
Maybe we should let Noel drive. We're waffling on a
It's
little
fine.
bit.
He's bored. I tell
Oh,
you,
it's
you don't
fine.
want to let Noel
Keeping me
get
awake.
bored on his. He needs something to. This is what I'm doing. But I need something. I can't really talk about Bathurst. Nothing's happening. We are in no man's land, and there's no track conditions that could help the game along. At least when it was raining, it was a complete lottery, and you could see people coming towards you, going away from you. But now it's just lapping for fastest lap.
How are you feeling mentally?
For nothing. It's just there. It's just a shell.
Oh, sorry,
It's
what?
just-
Was that?
How are you
back to
feeling
me?
mentally?
Yeah, nothing. Dead. My body is still sitting here sawing at the wheel, but I'm actually lying in bed.
Don't think about bed.
No, that's a
Yeah, shit.
bad way to go. Have you seen Bullet Train, Reggie?
Which one is that? A newer film?
Fairly, yeah. Brad Pitt and other
Yeah, I think
comedic.
so. It released a few years ago.
A couple of years ago. Did you like it?
I can't really remember. I watched it in the cinema though, I think.
Oh, did you? I thought that went straight to
Might have.
streaming.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
He's an assassin.
I don't know.
Okay.
I have an awful memory.
Oh, really? Okay, what's the last 5 films you've seen? Mainstreamy, kind of.
Could not tell you.
What's any film that you've seen in the last 5 years? Just drag one up.
What's the bank job?
Is that what the
That's a good
film
one.
was called?
Yeah, that was
How
a really
old
good
is
one.
it?
That was based on like one of the London bank robberies in the 70s.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's like early 2000s, that film.
Okay. Have you
That was
seen
probably the
anything
best film
new?
I've watched recently. No, all the new films suck. I've watched An Idiot Abroad with Carl Pilkington in it about 4 times.
Okay, that's not a
Watched
film.
Breaking Bad 3 times over.
That's not a
Peep
film.
Show, I
Either.
love the Peep Show. I watched that twice.
Is that a film? None of these are films. These are TV shows.
Yeah, well, that's what I prefer then.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. That is
But
fair.
none of that EastEnders shit.
Well, there's a soap operas. What about animation?
Quite like Rick and Morty. Don't know if you've seen that.
Yeah, of course I have. Come on, man.
I don't know. You got
So-
no TV license, have you seen that?
Rick and Morty, because it's on Netflix.
I thought you said you had to have a...
Not for Netflix, because you have to for live broadcast TV. You need a TV license.
Animation.
Rick and Morty is really funny. What about Simpsons and
Yeah, I like the
Futurama?
early Family Guy and The Simpsons.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, so
Not the
that
newer
makes
ones.
sense. I've not
but like
seen the newer stuff. So South Park.
The older ones. No, I don't watch that.
Never seen that. Okay, I
Too
thought that.
American.
All right, easy. Come on.
What?
But Family Guy and Futurama are equally American.
Yeah, but they're like not as in your face, you know. Like the South Park voices,
But I think
very loud.
I think yeah, but that's on purpose, right? It's meant
know.
to be.
And it just annoys me a little bit.
Okay, so no South Park. Fair enough. We said Futurama, right? Simpsons.
I've never seen that.
Futurama. Okay. Have you seen Team America?
No.
Really? You might enjoy that one.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh yeah, 6.8.
Wow. Go Noel.
Yeah, though.
See? No
go
disturbance in is like
If you fancy doing a quadruple spin, let me know.
you made a sound there, Reggie, like you were tucking yourself into a duvet. Like you were just
I
curling
wish.
out.
God, I can't imagine doing 24 hours. This just took it out of me. I've had 3 Red Bulls as well.
You don't drink the night before of a 24-hour. That's not smart.
I didn't.
Well, you kind of did. You told us.
Did I?
Yeah.
A few beers, not a lot.
I think it's probably wise not to
And
take
a glass of
steady.
Baileys, that's it.
Being and a glass of Baileys. It's probably a good idea to have a really clean day before a 24-hour.
I mean, last night was the only night in like the past 5 months I've woke up in the middle of the night. Just a bit shit.
What, in sweats? Like, oh god, there's a race tomorrow.
I'm gonna have nightmares of that water on the fourth skyline tonight.
Spinning round, thinking you're never going
I'm
to
not
end.
joking. Every lap of last stint, I was coming up to like, holy fucking shit! I hope I don't die.
I'm starting to think it might be time to be able to put a wheel on the curb again, but
I
I'm too
thought
afraid to
it was
try it.
before. I thought you must
Don't
have been
listen
doing
to
it already.
me.
No, but I mean, with that 206.8, I thought you already were. So,
Oh, almost.
okay. So, whatever you do, though, you've got 9 laps across the line. We are now only 49 seconds behind altitude free, so you're doing a very nice job of closing the gap on them. Have they pitted? No,
Should be able to go faster than a 210.
Yeah. SRT. I mean, we're getting there. Where's first place? Because they're screwing up my how far we are behind the next person action.
Good question.
And I can't manipulate my relative anymore because my stupid wheel attached. Who are you flashing?
Ghosts.
No one else flashing his lights on the straight. I mean, he just looking
Have you
for a
not
button
noticed
to
him do
press.
that before? I've seen
Yeah,
him do that
but I
before. loads
thought
of
I
times.
didn't want to ask. You know, I thought. Right, who's this guy that's running you down? Number 29.
Bastards.
Right, and when I say
Go
running
away.
you down, they
Probably
are
a Ferrari.
on the way. I don't think
Yeah.
it is a Ferrari.
It is.
Oh, is it? Oh, so is that the Leon,
About
the
what?
team with Leon in it? Are they just losing their minds? Daniel, Jode.
What lap did they do that?
You what?
What was their last lap time?
2:23. So that was it. This is his outlap, I guess.
Wow.
But no, I mean that was his last lap. Well, he's had 2 dotted line laps, so he's ruined something. But his last decent lap, 2:06.5, and before that, 2:06.1.
Damn.
Lots of 2:06s, but he's had 2 fucked up laps. He's really gunning it.
We're in the 30s now for the next car ahead.
What car is? Oh, that's an Acura. Who's in the 30s?
I said to the next car ahead, we're down to 30 seconds.
Oh, wow. Oh, right, so they must have pitted.
Oh yeah, it's back to 50 now.
If we just yoinked that time out of them. Because we were 1 minute 20, 1 minute 15 behind them.
We've been 45 behind them for a while.
You what?
We've been 45 seconds behind them for a while.
We're 33 seconds behind them in a minute.
I know, but I'm saying it's not gone down fast, it's gone down gradually.
Oh, you mean they took their pit stop a while ago?
I don't think they've pitted recently. Check. They haven't pitted since lap 177.
Oh, Christ. No, that's impossible.
That's what it says for me. Well, they haven't changed driver then.
That
No,
car is a lap down.
No, lap 207 they pitted.
yeah.
And they're on 232.
Their car is fucked, but I don't think they're going to take repairs because it'll be like 7 minutes, I think. Or
Well, I mean, they've not got a thingy. They'll just take a bit each pit stop. It's clearly driving okay for them.
well, they're doing
The lead is fitting
low
now.
times.
They haven't been fast at any point now.
The leader is running 10.0.
Their lap times were always questionable.
The lead is fitting now.
Right, leader's pitting. That should put us back looking at what we need to look at. Where's Noel? Going down for a new lap. 7 to go across the line. Are you ready, Reggie?
All right.
As ready as I'll ever be.
What? That's not the attitude. I want to hear positive. Jesus Christ! Somebody came into the pit so hot, he must have got a penalty. He did not bother with the S's bit. He just cut the whole thing. I thought you got an unsafe pit entry for that these days.
Back in my day, you could enter the pit however you liked. Is that what you're trying to say to me?
Listen, you whippersnapper. What's that in front of us? Is that a BMW or a Mustang?
Mustang.
Oh, crap.
Very slow Mustang.
Alright, easy. Come on now. Slander is not the way.
Hey.
Oh, this guy's not going to be patient, is he? Man, he's after blood. He wants all the places.
Oh yeah.
I'm intrigued to see where they finish at the end, because they have not stopped pushing, and that can be it'll either work really, really well, or it will really fuck them over. As long as they can just get past us before it fucks them over.
That thing is really fast.
Yeah. That Mustang's been disappointing. I'm a bit upset because I really like that car. It's really nice in VR.
Yeah, that's.
Not too terrible on monitors, but I've definitely seen better.
This could get interesting.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Everybody wants to pass and everybody has draft. Yeah. Look at this massive Mustang.
It's not. This driver isn't super slow.
There's an incident ahead. Go left.
Oh, someone's facing sideways.
That car is the lap
Stay
down.
left, stay left.
That car is the lap down.
Oh, we all got past that. That's good.
That
Really
was
good.
horrible.
I was the victim to Reggie corner. I'm rolling it now.
You claiming that one, are you?
Yeah, I'm contacting the track to get it changed.
Unless someone does a 1440, that's yours.
What I'm thinking.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, nice. Now he's got to put his foot back down. He doesn't need to let two people by in one go. You know that Ferrari's going to dive the shit out of him.
Oh, most likely. No. Not yet, anyway. How many laps? 5 more.
Yep, 5 across the line. We got a lot of aerials on our roof.
A what? Sorry?
A lot of aerials on our roof. A lot.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a fucking TV station. What the fuck's all that?
Mark mentioned that a while ago.
Did he? I think you need to deal with this guy before you go up the mountain, you know, Noah.
Don't like to, but
He's not close enough, is he?
Nope. Ah, he's braking. That's a little bit sketchy. Don't lift, don't lift. Don't lift, don't
He's
lift.
gonna live somewhere. You ran him down so hard.
He's lifting.
You're about to find out where he's slow. And the Ferrari doesn't care. Oh, this is going to end in tears. I can feel it in my piss.
Nah, the Ferrari cares.
Spanish, mate.
Understeer.
No! Get your foot down! Alright, you have to do it here now, otherwise the Ferrari will do it for you.
That's a fast. Oh, you gonna let me go? I'm thinking about it. Nice.
Oh, is he?
Right side,
Okay.
Thanks.
clear.
Cool. Oh, he's let you both go though.
Thank you, mate. No.
Woo! Okay, that worked out nicely. Panic over.
You ever watched Dad's Army, Nate?
I didn't like it. Little bit, tiny little bit too old school for me. Those, you know, like that 70s era of stuff was a little bit racist and a bit unpleasant. Didn't like it. It aged really badly.
Yeah,
Same
most
with-
things did from the 70s.
Yeah.
So.
Like Monty Python, Fawlty Towers, and it did not age well.
Right side. Clear on
There's
the
really
right.
no grip in the marbles.
No kidding. Good job though.
Don't do it.
Car on your left.
Why?
Clear on the right.
Didn't I just pass him?
Yeah, but I mean, he just took advantage of the fact that you had to go out into the marbles and thought, oh, look, this guy's slow now, he's holding me up.
No, I guess.
Just drive away from him now, Will. Flash your brakes.
I do
That
like Fawlty
Ferrari
Towers though.
Is off.
What's off?
That Ferrari's off.
Immediately.
He is on a mission.
I wonder who has he got to catch? Oh, 2 places ahead of him now. He's taken himself out of danger from the ones I said were chasing him down.
Look where the Mustang is now.
Yeah. Can you imagine if he'd have got ahead of you?
Yeah. Damn, I just wanted to sit in the draft of this Ferrari.
Maybe he just didn't want to slow down, Noel. He was like, he had some momentum and knew he
Looks
was going
like
to be
it.
slow over the mountain.
Fair enough.
Because he didn't try and fight you, did he? He just didn't want to drop his speed. So, anyway, 3.0.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you keep having these horrible like amounts of fuel in, but then it's going to be 3 across the line.
I know. I could make it 30 laps with some saving, but
Nah.
shouldn't be necessary.
Save schmave. Right, ready yourself, Reggie. I need to pee and have a drink, and I'll be back in a minute. Oh, hang on, I've got a little message. I was literally just thinking about that. You've got a little hairdo going on top of that.
We got a position. We got P27.
Oh, good. How did we do that? Never mind.
Pitting,
Oh, it's
I guess?
altitude. Yeah, they pitted. It's a very sparse hairdo, okay. But yes, a hairdo nonetheless. Right, I need to pee. I'll be back in a minute. Pit stop's already set up.
Nice.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Woohoo! Nice.
Thanks. Temperature is also dropping a bit. That was a little bit hard. Oh shit.
Oh, we gained a position.
Did we?
Yeah, we're ahead of altitude according to my time.
Oh yeah, we did that a couple of laps ago in the pits, I think. May have damaged my side a little bit.
Oh, that's alright. If it's optional, shall I just drive?
Yeah, I think so. I don't feel anything. Crap. Ruined my lap.
New fastest lap for you. The car in
Well, that would have been a
19
very good lap without that. Sweet.
Yeah.
1,
to a 6.4 or something.
Did 8.093.
It's your last lap of one more
Yes.
after this. Okay.
Last one.
All right, you ready, Reggie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely not in my prime anymore, is it?
Of course you are. This is the best part. Not your prime. It's only not even midnight.
Feel like shit.
Little on the thin side. Yeah. Lots of gel, spray, and a hairdryer probably as well, Kate. All right, box, box, box.
Yep.
Pit limiter, all the rest of the jazz. Careful.
Little too rough.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Very nice stint. Well done.
Yeah, great.
Thanks. Oh no.
Boost.
What are now?
Repairs have ruined.
How much?
How long?
1 second.
Oh god,
Okay.
that's it. You're fired. No more driving for you
Sorry.
this race.
Can I buy my way back in?
No.
Too bad.
Don't forget you still owe team band of others, team 000, 130,000 euros.
Nope.
Yes. That doesn't go away, and you're lucky it doesn't have interest.
It's not letting me go.
It's driver swap.
Yeah, but that's gone now.
Yeah, but the fuel.
It was fueling, I think.
It didn't tell me that.
It didn't say.
I was worried for a second there. Fuck yeah, now. Alright, let's get this car on the road.
107 litres of fuel. What do you want? You
28.
should come out to a clear track. Yeah, you do.
Is that what we were catching? The number 13?
No.
Because they're now 11 seconds ahead.
No, we wouldn't.
No?
Oh, yeah. Altitude. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. 20. No,
They've got
wait.
about 5 laps ahead in pit schedule.
13.
Wait, 13?
No, who are they?
Yeah, that's altitude.
Yeah. That's who we were. That's the ones that are doing 210s. So, Jonathan C. Walker. Let's have a look and see.
Oh, they're doing 2 9s now.
But I wanted to tease you up a bit. I forgot. It should be alright.
Do it on
Probably faster like this, but
try it out. If you don't like it, then just do it on the next straight. Don't bother trying to do it over the mountain. That would be crazy and silly at the same time. Dave's come over to cheer you on.
My tire wear was pretty good.
What'd you have?
Basically 80% everywhere.
That's not bad. Oh, I've got you down at only one tyre on 79%.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Alright, Reggie, you got this. 2066 is your target time to beat.
you're having a giggle, aren't you?
What do you mean?
No chance.
Why not? The track's down to 38 degrees.
36.
36. Oh, yeah, 36 degrees. Yeah, my eyes are getting all tired. Haven't had my glasses on all day. Yesterday it really screwed me over because the light off the monitor and everything just made them hurt by the end of the day.
So my schedule is saying 2 more stints of 30 laps and then 1 stint of 3, which is a bit annoying. But maybe Mark can divide it into
there's
2.
there's a
Unless there's
chance of rain at the end, isn't there? So that might ruin that.
Indeed.
Where are we? Reggie should be good for. Let's see, an hour and 5, right? Yeah. By the time, I mean, I think Mark is going to have some rain halfway through his last stint, so that should take out any problem with fuel.
How did I do 30 laps?
I thought that was your normal
Seems
stint.
excessive.
But
I almost had another lap in the tank.
Yeah. Were you coming in dry when you were doing testing?
Yeah.
Draft, I guess. You had quite a few draft laps. You weren't alone the whole time, were you?
Mostly.
And there was a bunch of lifting.
True. Oh no, I was using like 3.52 liters or so a lap. Sometimes less.
Really? Wow, all the time through practice I was using 3.8. I don't know where...
3.8?
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with the fuel. Remember that time when... Were you there for when I was trying to fuel save at Nürburgring and I ended up using...
I think so.
I think another litre a lap when I was trying to fuel save.
Yeah, it must be the rubbered in track, I guess.
Maybe.
I was using like a tenth of a liter more, almost,
Maybe.
in practice.
Yeah, was that 209? What the fuck?
Well, pull your finger out, mister. The car's heavy, Reggie.
First lap's gonna be a bit shit.
Yeah. Noel's first lap on his stint was...
So that's not bad at all, that you're almost in the 208s already.
Yeah. Let's have a look. When did you change?
2
So Noel's first lap after his outlap was a 2:10.3. So that's definitely normal. I guess the tyres heat up on the third.
And the tires don't really fall off anymore unless you abuse them, so you should get faster and faster towards the end of the stint.
Right. This is as good as the rubber's been down as well, isn't it? It's like almost optimal amounts of rubber, because if it was dry the whole time, then the rubber would be so much it would just it would screw the laps over. But this is
Yeah.
like fresh rubbering in.
No, yeah, maybe.
Because it was
It's
wet,
probably
it
still
was
slowing
wet
us
before,
down.
wasn't it? Track's keep cooling off more and more. 35 degrees we're down to now. I think this will be a 2:08, Reggie.
Better be.
Oh yeah.
Mark just said that he's perfectly capable of driving slow as fuck.
Is this napping Mark who's not meant to be looking at his monitor? That one.
Yeah, that one.
There you go, 2:08. That's all good. I think Jonathan C. Walker is definitely their fastest driver, but he's still not super quick.
Want me to PM him questions about the meaning of life? See if we can distract him.
But send the questions in Dutch.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't answer, then send it again with 2 question marks and in caps.
These Ferraris are looking really fast. At least this number 29 one.
That guy is that the
He
one
did a
that
2:05.7.
Jesus Christ.
What speed is this thing getting up to?
Is it the black Ferrari you're talking about?
270, yeah.
It's just so solid up and down the mountain, and he's not losing any speed on the straights.
Nope. Probably also driving really good laps.
Yeah. I wonder where they dropped the ball then, because they've been. I mean, all their drivers have been fast. Guess they just had a really nasty bit of bad luck, same as we did, right? I mean, all our laps have been really nice, but there's some unlucky downtime.
Or maybe they royally sucked in the rain.
I don't think they did.
Oh.
That McLaren's the only one on the lead lap now.
Is he still leading?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Impressive. Good to see that they were doing around the same lap times. So I'm not doing anything significantly wrong, I think, in this car.
Definitely not, because we haven't lost any more time to them while we've been turning consistent laps. So
yep.
There isn't a. Oh,
Leader
I
is
was to
running
say there isn't a
7.82,
Porsche for miles, but they're in third, fourth, and fifth. Yeah. They're all a lap apart from each other, though. Third's 1 lap down, fourth is 2 laps, fifth is 3 laps down.
It's still technically miles.
Yeah. Hello, welcome back.
Hey.
You didn't sleep at all, did you?
No, I said I wasn't gonna sleep.
But did you take your eyes off the monitor for a good amount of time?
Yeah, I mean, kinda. I had to stream it. It was just about.
Until you heard me say something stupid, you can come back and have a look.
But my laptop, I'm running Flux on it, so it's still not bad.
Alright.
This overcast shit is just wrecking me.
Yeah.
Plus, sitting in front of studio lights.
Oh, I forgot about that bit, yeah. I turned my top lights off for a while and it was really nice on my eyes, but I had to put it back on. Almost trod on Dave.
So yeah, I didn't need this sleep. I just needed to give my eyes a break from being in a bright ass room. I haven't had a single change of light. What? We're right at 24 hours now?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Well, you are.
I had to do like, wait, what the fuck time is it? Like,
I mean,
since I haven't seen
I've seen the light
daylight.
change outside, like, but in massive sweeps. So I looked out this morning when I let the cats out onto the balcony and it was bright daylight. Then by the time
What,
I
like...
went,
Oh, go ahead.
I let them out again and it was like getting dark. Oh, what's happened? Third time, it's just night. Okay, I'm now confused.
Yeah, once we started this race and it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I went to go to the bathroom at like 5 or 6 p.m., probably after my first stint.
Yeah.
And I just walked into the kitchen. It's like I hadn't turned the light on. And it's just like pitch black. It's like, wait, what the fuck happened? What time is it?
God, that's slow.
What was it? A 2087. All right, Reggie. What happened? Did you have a wiggle?
You're not using enough water.
A lot enough what?
Water.
Water on track.
Are we catching altitude still?
Yeah, a little bit.
But Jonathan he's actually lapping pretty quickly now. It's definitely an improvement on the rest of the team.
Well, that's not going to help.
He's still going to be caught, but just not like lightning fast like we would, 4 seconds a lap that we were doing on them before.
Just get the gap down to 8 seconds. Mark will catch him.
It's gonna rain, crawl around like a little baby. They're gonna lap us.
Not a chance. They were really struggling in the rain.
So stint schedule says 30 plus 3 laps for you, Mark.
Yeah, that's
Which
especially
might be
if it rains. It's gonna be.
If it rains, it should be all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Reggie might do 29 because he's a fuel slurping son of a bitch.
Wow. What a selfish prick.
Wasting it,
Yep.
blowing it out of the exhaust so you can see the McLaren flames.
There's no I in team event there, Reggie.
And there is me.
Yeah, it's either 30 plus 3 or 30 plus 4 or something.
Whatever. It won't make that much of a difference. It'll either rain or I'll have to do a splash and dash.
We want this position in front of us. I mean, if we do, though, I'm pretty sure they're not on the optimal fuel schedule.
They have to pit before us.
Right.
It doesn't really help. We both have to pit 2 more times.
Right, what's this one? Let's have a look.
Pull your finger out, Reggie. Come on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a 10th. Get the one on the other side of the decimal point. Don't embarrass me, Reggie. I brought you in here to be fast, not to be a snail crawling around in 2088s. Jesus Christ. Fired. But keep it up, it's all good. Give you some of that whiplash as I give compliments and distraction all at the same time.
It was hilarious listening to Noel's stream, and I had made the joke about you and the peanuts, but man, on Noel's stream, it is literally like, well, there's something being said in the background.
Oh, can you,
I have
could you
no
not
fucking
hear
clue.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me to turn him up.
There you go, do that, please.
I'm guessing we just all have you set for your VR headset because you're so loud
No.
on your VR
No.
headset.
It's I think you remember a couple of
Oh.
weeks ago, my mic was clipping like fuck, and it's because my gain had turned itself up on my Yeti,
Oh.
and so I was really loud, and so everybody's adjusted me since. I guess apart from Noel hadn't had the chance.
The car behind you is pitting.
It's just so much faster down the mountain than I am.
Who? What? Jonathan?
Yeah. Was he the same guy that Noel was chasing last?
No, they've changed drivers since. The other guy was doing 211s. But
Oh, you chasing a Porsche and you're upset you can't catch him?
They've been fairly slow for the last couple of hours, and
Yeah.
and then Jonathan gets in and starts matching Reggie's times. But they were a minute and a half ahead of us,
Yeah.
and that's how much time we've ripped out of them.
This is tragic.
I wonder if there's, because everybody's dropped about a second. There was a few people doing 206s and they're not there anymore. And there's loads of people in 208s. I wonder if that extra rubber on the track has just cut a bit out of it. I would have thought it'd be faster though. The temperature's coming down and down.
Not with a corner like that, it wouldn't be. Fuck me.
Okay, well, yeah, don't worry about that. Just concentrate. Look forward. Let's get the next one's nice.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you're complaining about. There's not even any water anymore at the Filmy Park. Well, a little bit. You kind of have to go out of your way to get to it.
Did you get any sprinkles at 3 o'clock?
No. And even Greg was saying, "Oh yeah, there's rain coming and it's imminent." Blah blah blah. Nothing.
You're just
Yeah,
standing out
asking
there,
if we wanted wet.
hands up, palms up, like,
Greg's walking around the pits with his umbrella out, looking at us and nodding. Who is this zooming up behind us? Number 2 car.
The car behind you is
Mark
pitting.
stays in.
Yep.
SHR Sim Hardware.
Two 7s. That's rude.
Seeing a Porsche, yeah, of course. Oh, they're previous. See, I think people have shoved
What's
their
going
really
on?
fast drivers in for the last thing because this guy was, or their previous driver wasn't very quick at all. He was getting all sorts
I know,
of bullied.
but
And what was that type?
I shouldn't be doing 9s.
No, you should not. I think you're focusing too much on what's going wrong, Reggie. Just drive like you normally drive and go fast.
Okay.
Yeah, you might have pushed the tires a little too hard too. Gotten them hot.
I don't know how Vortex put so much time on us. Noah wasn't exactly dragging his heels. And at some point they passed altitude, right? We saw them pass altitude and they were just ahead of us down the road. I don't know how they've gone so...
Was Vortex?
Was it, I think it was... Or was it SRT and now they've just fucked off. Maybe Vortex have gone backwards.
I mean, they're both together.
Apex over there.
Team HPR, the 29 car, they have not. They've been relentless, and they've just been
Oh yes.
just hammering everybody, and no mercy on any of their overtakes either. The tiniest gap, they're going through it.
Is that gray?
The black Ferrari.
They have got insane straight line speed as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the red. Okay, black and red.
Off track? Where did you find that? Or was that
Oh,
mine?
No, he cut the dipper, like right
Oh.
when I came back. I chuckled pretty hard that he caught an off track in the dipper.
No.
That's the wall.
Fuck.
Come on, man, stop fucking around.
No damage. No damage.
Okay. Are you watching that Porsche, Reggie?
The leader just
In my mirror, no.
0.253.
Not particularly.
I had a similar situation in the previous race where I chased a car down from like 4 seconds back, just ran him down. Was feeling awesome, and but I couldn't catch him. They just sat there a second in front of me for the next 20 laps, and then drove away from me. It's just like, what the fuck just happened? Like,
I'm not doing anything different.
yeah, I just slaughtered them for the first 3 laps, and then they're just like, oh, figured it out. All right, bye. And that was just in one stint. They didn't do a driver change, nothing.
Yeah.
It was just like, what?
Look at the grip the Porsche has around there. It's nuts.
And the McLaren actually feels decent in this weather as well, with all of the rubber down.
Yeah.
It's just slow, I think.
The Porsche just looks like a slot car, though, compared to the way the McLaren's moving about on a tarmac.
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna have to let this guy by?
He'll come by if he can, right? If he gets alongside you, then he can lift out. It doesn't look like he's going to do anything dumb. I think he's had enough of his fair share of bullying this whole race.
Just trying to cut around. Didn't work.
Is he going? No, he's not. He's lining himself up for it though, right? He's not going to break his momentum. I'm watching on TV, Kev. Did he get a good exit out of there?
I think so.
Great.
I'm not sure I got it in me to do 3 more hours of this tomorrow.
After you've had a good night's sleep, you'll change your tune. Raring to go now.
I wouldn't mind driving a Mercedes or something, but I don't have any practice in it and no setup.
Of all the cars, that's the one that you.
I mean, you could
My
just-
next choice is to drive the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile.
I mean, you could just drive the McLaren. You've got a setup.
Shit.
You haven't got to.
Yeah, the whole idea is to do something not the McLaren.
It's not a shit. It's clearly not a shit. Look at the lead. And
Yeah, in 14 split or whatever.
Yeah, 14 split crapshoot.
this isn't 14th split. It was when
Here
there
he
were
goes.
2 splits. There he goes.
Clear.
I'm still not going to be on pole, of course, in the higher split, but I didn't feel competitive at all in this
I
thing.
lost so much time letting him pass. I should have took the inside.
No, that was alright, Reggie. I mean, he was going to come by at some point. Might as well be there.
Yeah.
This guy's really closed up on both of you there. This one in the Acura
I
behind
was. I just lost like a second to that
you. No mind.
guy I'm chasing there.
Only takes a tiny mistake from Jonathan, then you're right up on him, or even past.
Yeah. And that's our target. These two are definitely not. Is 6th place chasing anybody? Kind of. I doubt he'll want to sit behind you for very long.
Terrible exit.
So we had rain twice in this race.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Maybe later at the end.
Maybe a third time, yeah.
Definitely a more reasonable ratio of rain to dry running.
Yep.
Not too sure what I'm doing wrong.
I think maybe it's just the car
Tiny
isn't.
things.
Is
Bit of pushing too hard here, a bit of leaving some exit here.
Yeah.
All adds up. What's that? Is that a BMW? Oh no,
Behind us.
Acura.
those poor Acuras have been misidentified the whole race.
He didn't
It's just
stay
they
out.
make
He
a vague
recognized-
noise. Unidentifiable
They're
noise.
just so boring.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess he did call it a BMW. I don't know how you confuse it.
It's true. I guess the i8 looks like that, but 20-year-old car.
Is this guy flashing me behind me?
Of course he is.
This is flashes of encouragement, Reggie.
Just a lot of understeer on that corner now.
The leader is running 7.058.
Fucking hell, you went for it then.
I think
Wow.
he just.
I should. I'd probably drive better with him past me, but.
Yeah.
What do you think I was too? You thought I was letting him go in the inside? 'Cause
I
was
don't think
too
so.
far
No,
over.
he just broke. unexpectedly. I think you broke unexpectedly for him, but stop watching him.
Fuck's sake.
Car on your left.
Let him go. Let him go. He's
Car
got,
on the left.
for what it's worth, his competition's 14 seconds behind him, where we're 14 seconds behind our competition. So it's
I'm
no
trying-
longer we're closer to our competition.
I'm just trying to be a bit smoother, and it's just
Yeah.
it doesn't.
And now you haven't got him filling up your rearview mirrors, because you can focus on your own thing. He's also
You've got a
chasing
slow car
somebody.
on the left.
Oh, look
Car
out.
stop on the left.
Ooh.
Watch out, there's
Stay to the
one
right, stay to the right. Oh, he's
across the
reversed.
track.
Oh my
Keep to the
goodness.
right. Clear.
Oh shit.
You cut that corner and got a slow down
There you
penalty.
I don't.
Never mind. Just keep going.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, you let the other guy take the most of that.
Yeah, I should have
That
slowed
worked
down
out.
more. It's just every
Yeah.
time I've seen someone like that this race, they've been good and just
Yeah.
not moved.
I mean, you can
Fuck.
only hope for that, right?
Sorry.
No. I mean, how is that your fault? If he can see his relative, he's in a shit place, and he's rolling back, reversing back at that point.
Oh, he timed that perfectly. That's a reverse.
What was he expecting to happen there? Oh, I'll get away with it. They'll stop at 250 kph. Why didn't he just stay where he was? He was in a safe place.
Yeah.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
He teleported the Acura. Fuck me.
Yeah.
That just obliterated.
Ah.
At least Acura didn't have to decide whether to tow.
Right, yeah. That's Reggie. That was definitely nothing to do with your
Yeah.
whatever choices you were trying to
What
make.
can you do?
How fucked is the car? How does it look?
It's damaged.
It looks
but-
like it's the same damage we had early on. It
Yeah.
looks like
Yeah.
you hit a telephone pole.
so dumb.
Yeah.
I mean,
Feels a lot lighter.
so his car is now absolutely fucked, right? The Porsche that was in the thing. He could
What
have
about the
towed.
Acura? Did he have to tow?
No, he didn't have to tow because he got flipped, and so he
Yeah.
teleported back to the
He got
pits.
launched out of the racetrack and sent back to the pits.
At some
No
point, you
tow
get
required.
no choice. Yeah, if you go into the catch fence anywhere, or you go up in the air far enough, you're already towing. What did he say
did.
to us?
He's apologizing to us, saying stupid move.
From my side, yeah, yeah, sure it was, but Jesus
When-
Christ, Sven.
Mm.
At the beginning of the race, yeah, okay, I understand, but here, seen it happen a million times.
Picked
Never
the
mind,
wrong
Reggie.
delta. Like, how the fuck? Like, how big of the gap does he think he has?
Right.
He's obviously looked at it in the past 5 laps. He knows we're not a miles
Yeah.
off him.
Look at the relative. Oh, look, I've got 2 seconds. Let me see if I can reverse into the racing line blind.
What position was that Porsche that fucked us up?
19th.
All that for nothing as well. He wasn't exactly going to finish very well.
Yeah, it's just like, no shit. That was stupid. You don't have to tell us. We know what we saw.
Checking the wrong. He says he was looking at the. Okay, I've done that before, where I've looked at the wrong relative and been surprised, but not taken somebody out and thought, "Ooh, glad I
What's
didn't
the
move."
wrong relative? How
the
many
wrong
relatives
delta.
do you
No,
have?
maybe he was looking up at people forwards instead of backwards. I can only speak for what I've done before, where I've looked at the people in front of me and think, oh, they're ages away, and not looked at the people coming up behind me instead. But anyway, I'm not making any more excuses for him.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's why you don't check deltas. You tell.
Especially there.
Yeah, just toe. It's not even. It's so well known round here as well.
You probably saw the Mercedes team and took a page out of their book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look how many times they made it.
At least they actually waited for a safe gap
Yeah.
most of the time.
I'm not going to answer him or anything. I've got nothing to say to him. He's apologised. Whatever. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah,
that-
I'm sure Epoch's got a mouthful or an earful for him. So.
Because they were in 6th. And they're
Yeah.
still towing. Oh, really?
Well, I
They're
couldn't
repairing
imagine
out.
that. Fucking 11 hours in and somebody does that to you.
Yeah.
That would be like...
But that's what can happen, right? You don't know until the end that where you're at, but it doesn't make it any better to hear. And then I bet they were thinking, "Oh, finally, I got past the because we weren't holding him up particularly. He wasn't that much fun, but he
maybe
did
like
what
a
he
few
wanted
times.
by, so he didn't get
Yeah.
caught by 7th.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's
Left side.
Cheers, Kate.
Clear.
so understeering now.
Kate's on the ball.
So if there's any debate about whether Reggie was going to leave 3 or 4 laps, I think it's pretty safe to say 4.
I mean, how long do you think the repairs will be? Like 8 minutes?
I mean, considering you just did a 2097.
Well,
It'll
that's where
probably
the-
be just like the rear wing. It'll probably be 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. The team behind us is way behind, aren't they?
Yeah,
So
it's
they
cool.
should be alright to
We
take that.
We got 4 laps on them, but our chances of catching altitude without them having an issue are pretty slim.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't exactly catching them at a very
No, you were
fast
but
pace anyway.
you were holding your own at 11 seconds the whole time. In the traffic, whatever you were doing, you're holding the 11 seconds. I think at some point, well, they were just probably hoping, oh, please let them slow down, let them slow down. I'm guessing it's handling best anymore, as well.
No, definitely not. It was alright for the first lap or two afterwards, and now it just doesn't want to do anything that I want it to.
Right.
I'm probably pushing it too hard with the damage it has.
Oh, you won't know until it explodes.
At least we weren't in the top 10 and that happened to us.
I mean, we at least we didn't lose a place. I really feel sorry for Epoch. That's horrible.
Yeah.
Noel's still processing what happened after he put a hell of a stint in.
You can't believe it.
2 stints in.
Could have been worse.
Oh, Mark, have you looked at Epoch's car?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how they got ejected, but I guess they just got ejected to the right side.
Yeah.
I bet he's
Yeah,
regretting
come on.
overtaking me on that corner now.
Definitely. I mean, he went in the air. That was already asking for it. But as soon as you touch one of those sidewalls,
Yeah.
on the skyline, you're getting teleported back anyway, like it or not. And if you're like, if before we couldn't tell that that was an Acura just by first glance, that could be anything now. Even the front left wheel is shaking in anger. Engine's running. It's going to explode.
Yeah, it was just starting to get to the fuel level where it was getting faster as well, kind of.
Yeah, weak. That's annoying. Never mind. Alright, anyway, still.
There's still an hour and a half left.
Exactly. Damn it, my chat's covered up by... Oh, there we go. Didn't hit Alt F4 quick enough, number 9. You'll never make it as a Ferrari driver. God, what's wrong with these people? Like he's not feeling rough enough sitting there in his fucked up Acura. And other teams are making fun of him.
Have you guys seen what the 482 looks like? The car looks like the Batmobile with the pointy nose.
Number 82.
482.
482.
If you've ever seen a Panos, that's what it looks like. It's on pit road at the moment. They might get that fixed.
The leader is running.
Oh, just
I've got them back out.
Oh, is it?
The leader's fitting
Have they
now.
fixed that nose?
I mean,
Not really. I can see what you mean.
I quite like the
Fucking
rubber
Pinocchio.
lights. Look at the lights to do that. Yeah, they should have shattered at this point if they're going to be that out of shape.
It's been telling me the leader's pitting now for the past 20 seconds. Stop now.
Right.
Cool. I want to know how many things they hit to get the nose to do that.
Clear.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a couple of
They
times.
say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Not going well.
You going for X's, are you?
Yeah.
You'll do well to beat Noel. He's on there. Oh, no, I'm sorry. My bad. You've slaughtered everybody on that X competition. You are winning.
I've got 12. Way too many.
Mark's got 8.
How many do I have?
17.
17.
I've got about 10 of
Catch
them.
that.
This didn't.
If it rains, I'll catch that, no problem.
You only had 2 coming into the stint, Reggie.
Really?
No, you didn't. You had loads.
No.
Okay.
You got 6 laps left, including the one that you're on. Let's get Mark's fuel stop ready.
Is there rain coming already?
Not
I
yet.
don't see any.
Not yet.
No. Nothing on the
Guess it
radar.
shows up. Yeah. Usually shows up half an hour before or something, right?
Yeah, about that.
This has been a nice dry stretch.
Yeah,
Can't complain.
very reasonable. I wonder how Team Deb's
Bet.
Oh, I
ratings
don't
are.
envy them. They have another 4 hours to go.
So Alex had to leave fairly early. Then he said he couldn't go to the end, which is fair enough. And Deb and Matt are on reasonable time. Like they start at 8. At
Oh,
8,
yeah.
it's finishing at 8 for Matt and 9 for Deb, right?
10 for Deb.
10 is it? Okay.
Car on your left.
But I think
You're on the left.
that's from when
Hitting
the
hoods?
session started,
Left
so it's
side.
actually going to be
That
closer
car
to
on the left
11.
down. Keep to the right.
It's going to be what, sorry?
Clear.
Closer to 11.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
the session started.
Yeah, of course. But Deb definitely preferred a late finish to a getting up at silly o'clock in the morning to start.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be too bad if their split is more like our first split and less like this split.
Yeah. The car behind you, Reggie, is the one from
The what?
Trauma Times just now, so I don't think he's going to do anything pushy to get past you.
He's already out of the pits.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't
Okay.
suffer a huge amount of damage. It was the car that went barreling into him, then flipped, that got destroyed. His car doesn't look well, though. I mean, they didn't take their optionals. They only took the requireds.
Is the Mercedes still going? Oh no, they quit out, right?
Again?
Sark quit again?
Or did they come back?
Yeah, they quit out now. They're showing out of the session.
I don't think he'll catch you in Reggie. His top speeds is really horrible. Unless yours is as well. I don't think it is. No, not if you're doing 207.
4 more laps.
Car right.
We got away with that
Nice.
pretty lightly, considering.
Whoa, that team is 166 laps down.
What, the one we just came
Oh,
by?
hello.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's another one.
I was wondering why I... Oh, nice. I was wondering why I hadn't seen that one before.
Yeah. I'd seen it before, but
Oh.
I was just like, oh, what position are they in? Oh, 34th. Wait, there's 34 cars running?
And they're behind
No.
Saar, who have left.
Yeah.
I wonder if they quit out and then, like, one of their drivers just came back in for, might as well carry on doing some driving. Just come back from the pub.
Yeah, they must have. I remember this car getting destroyed spectacularly. I don't remember which incident it was.
The car in front is pitting.
Maybe they did an engine or something and it's only just now being repaired.
Not for 166 laps. That's like,
That's half the race.
well, times
yeah.
2.
Yeah, that's half the race.
That's like 300
Just turn,
minutes.
you fuck. There's off track.
Alright, don't get any more then. And we've just made up a position in the pits.
Did we pass that?
Yeah, we just passed altitude.
Oh. So the leapfrog begins.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes.
How many laps do I have left? 3.
Yeah.
Yep. They were about 5 laps ahead of us in the stint schedule. Can I do a full stint? No. Well, maybe.
What, from here? No, they cannot. No, if it stays dry, they can't do an hour and 20
What do you
minutes.
mean maybe? We can't do a full stint. We can't do a full stint. They can't.
Maybe if it rains.
Maybe if it rains, but otherwise, if it stays dry, an hour and 20 minutes, no chance.
No, if it rains, actually, you have to pit anyway for wets.
Yeah. If we don't take the optionals,
The car in P17 just set the fastest lap. 5.593.
I think I almost felt.
I'm not sure I like where this conversation's
Mark's glare
going,
from
but
the kitchen. I thought, hang on a second. Why can I feel eyes on me? If we take the optionals, we've got someone 2 laps behind us. So
yeah, I mean, we don't. It's not at a place where I'm really worried about if we don't take the optionals. Like, I'd be more concerned about air off the back than the front.
yeah.
That's going to be way more unstable or destabilizing.
But is your wheel straight on the straights, Reggie?
No, I don't
Okay.
think so.
Yeah, see, that's
It might-
that's
it
just
might-
unpleasant to drive at that point, isn't it? You can drive for an hour.
Yeah, that's a
with
bit of a
twisted
problem,
wheel.
especially if we're going to go into the wet.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try to figure out where my wheel's supposed to be. Oh, drive smooth, and also center is around
Actually,
here.
I think it is centered. I don't know. I might. God knows.
Reggie's all grumpy now. He's like, fuck it.
No, I'm just tired. But I feel bad saying I'm tired considering you two have been up for so long.
I think you're allowed to be tired. Those two are shattered, which is like they're on a different level of tired.
I've given up on tired.
I was tired before. You didn't let me sleep, and now I don't care.
There's a difference too. Like there's physically tired, but then there's also just the mental thing where Noelle and I are a lot more used to this.
Yeah, this is your first endurance, and this is quite a one to turn up at.
And you're beating yourself up over stuff that Noelle and I probably wouldn't beat ourselves up over. There's other stuff. We've been there where it's like, wow, that sucks. And nothing that you've done in this race is stuff that we're like, that's disappointing.
You shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. No, none of it.
Porsche overtaking me, that was just stupid off the bat.
What?
We'll let that one slide.
Which one?
Porsche overtaking.
On what's it called? First right-hander up the mountain.
Oh, where you went to the outside, yeah, but you wouldn't do that again, right? That was like before we had a chance. Any of us had a chance to say, because if we knew that was coming, we'd say, "Be careful of the outside; it's going to be terrible, and you're going to understeer into the wall."
Oh yeah,
right.
Yeah.
So, but now you know that can happen. You'd never do that unexpected again. You might go round there, but you'd definitely be going a hell of a lot slower and a lot more careful around it. Yeah. So that was just an inexperience at Bathurst in an endurance thing, right?
Yeah, I would chalk that up to a rookie mistake. That is also something that Noelle and I have made.
Yeah, and I've definitely done that, but I've done it in sprint races, and but also we've done it after seeing other people do it, which is so no one's immune.
Yeah.
All the things that I told you leading up to it, you've paid attention to, and it's shown because So far, you've done nothing dumb.
Hmm.
There was one year where we were competing at Sebring, Ken and I, and we had an opportunity to finish. I don't remember if it was a top 10 or a top 5, but like we had an opportunity to get a decent finish, and we were sitting there debating about whether I should save fuel or not. And I was like, maybe saving fuel would be a beneficial or whatever. And Ken didn't know that he was muted. So
Yeah.
I'm laying out this whole plan for saving fuel. Ken's saying nothing. And I'm just like, well, I'm just going to do it. And Ken's saying nothing for 2 hours while I'm saving fuel. And I'm like, Ken's just got to be furious as this other team. They're like slowly driving away, but the math in my head is saying that even at they're slowly gapping me, it's not enough to overcome the extra pit stop that they have to make.
The leader is
So
lead,
that was,
7.28.
and so we get to the point where it's just about to play out. They're supposed to pit about a lap or two away, and I clip the pit end
Yeah.
coming to the going towards turn 1 at Sebring and barrel roll the car into the wall. And it's like, not only, Ken didn't like the idea, he wasn't talking to me, and I just threw it all away doing a stupid thing. And that just turned out that he was muted, talking to me the whole time. Wasn't bad at all. But I was so pissed that I I had that strategy all worked out and it should have worked. And then
Yeah.
I threw it away on a stupid mistake, and I just had to I literally walked down the street to the grocery store. I was just like, I'm out. We had an hour left,
Yeah.
but I blew the motor, so we had to sit on pit road for 40 minutes of the last hour.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't sound very fun.
Yeah.
We'll show you where that is at Sebring, but you can't do that there anymore. They
Yeah,
changed the thing.
don't touch that wall. So yeah,
How
we've
much?
all been there where it's had frustrating experiences and everything.
Yeah.
What's the optionals?
Not bad. I don't know what it was to start with, but it's 16 seconds.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So we're gonna lose about 30 seconds.
Right. Well, we won't lose that place behind us at least. That's for sure. But like in time wise. Good job, Reggie. This was your first endurance. You've done a good job of it.
Thanks.
You'll have no one. You're clear.
That car is a lap down.
Did I get an off track coming into the pits?
No.
I really want to go and watch back that very smart guy on. What
Yeah.
lap was it?
Go.
Do you remember what lap it was?
No.
It'll probably
If
be
you find the
when my time drops off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find the 2:13, and it was the lap
Yeah, that's the
before
one.
that. All talking about food earlier, and just now enjoying the slow cooker chicken you started this morning. Oh my god, you've listened to us talk about food while that's been making a lovely smell through the house. Chicken breast salsa. All right, Kate, shut up. Look, we're hungry too now. Enjoy, but Jesus.
That's called payback, Nathan.
Yeah. If she's actually eating it. And even though I'm hungry, I'm way too tired to do any cooking tonight. I'm just going to fall straight to bed. It was rough waiting for it to smell good, taste better. Well, bon appetit. Didn't sound very sincere with that, did I? Enjoy. Oh, I can't do it. I hope it's nice. Alright,
I can't believe that guy did that. That's so
I've,
stupid. He was a victim to the waterfalls as well. But he got off blame way before that.
He was fine until he moved.
Yeah, if he just stayed there, he might have had a chance to enter back. He had the slip road as well. Anyhow, no point dwelling on it.
See,
It
yeah,
was just the timing of
Yeah.
that Acura getting past you,
Yeah.
just to get destroyed like
Mhm.
that. Like,
The thing that annoyed me though is I felt like I broke so much harder for all the other yellow flags, and I just kind of got comfortable with them not being so stupid.
Right, but I
And
mean,
then
at
as
some point
soon
you
as I
have to,
didn't
don't
brake
you?
that hard,
You can only, I mean, sure, in hindsight, you could have. Oh, I could have broken and had, but you're going so fast over there. It's such a high speed part of the track.
is there rain on the way?
It's not showing any, but the prediction says. Oh no, it's gone to. Yeah, it's gone up to 50% at 6 o'clock in an hour's time. So right at the end of the race, with 8 minutes to go, it's showing
what time does the
50%.
race end? 6:15.
Yeah,
Okay.
or 6:05, I think is.
Oh, is it? It's right after 6.
Yeah. So this won't show until 5:15. It won't show on the radar if there's anything coming. We've got 20 litres to add on, as auto fuel says it.
I'm saying 11.
Oh, okay. But auto fuel's doing the +1 lap thing, isn't it?
I don't know what autofuel is doing. I needed 70 liters at the end of the last race, and autofuel gave me 90 something. I was like,
I think it's because of
That's-
where first is compared to us, because they're just behind us a little bit. Once they pass us, I bet that number drops. If they get past us. Are they moving at any sort of... Yes, they are. Fuck me. 206s. Where's
So
the
3 hours
others?
Sebring hosted after this.
Yep, right with you. That team, HPR, the ones that are charging, 2057 was their last lap.
Jesus.
They are not letting off at all. What are they trying to catch? Let's have a look. Ooh, they're a minute behind. Oh, no,
hey, that's what
40
Senna learned
seconds.
at Monaco when he had his first GP wrapped up, and he decided to take it easy. He was told to take it easy and cruise home, and he wadded it up in the barrier. And he's like, I'm never, ever taking my foot off the gas ever
Yeah.
again.
I think that happens a lot when you change pace and try and do something that you weren't doing before.
Yeah.
Rhythm goes. They've got 40 seconds to make up on the car ahead. If they're a second faster than them at the moment. What a freak!
Oh, only an hour before I can get to sleep.
You're gonna hit the pillow, closing your eyes is gonna hurt. It's gonna burn so bad.
Probably. Only for 3 seconds until I'm asleep.
Also, you've unlocked this level 79 dungeon. What's that one? What's it called? Do you remember? I don't know. There was a dungeon at level 79. Is it a trial? Mount Gulg, you're on your own. No, I'm just kidding. I'll do that with you. I'll probably do that with you tomorrow if you want. But I'm going to drag Hans and Seppo along as well. We're not doing that with public. That would be far too painful. We want to go through that and have a laugh, not have some crazy idiot charging through, making me cry. You're gonna have to have your AOE avoidance hat on, by the way. That's quite the dance, Mount Gulg. Who's this behind us? 18th place. Doing 207s, Mark. His opponent is 25 seconds behind us. He hasn't got to do anything too crazy.
Decent amount of people still alive.
Yeah.
Be here by 5 p.m. our time. We'll see if Hans and Seppu's available about lunchtime, my time, and we'll do it then.
I mean, it makes sense with this split.
Yeah. Is it still going to say almost dry? Let's see.
What's that for the track stuff?
No, it's just track is dry.
Yeah.
So any water you're seeing doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist. Got it.
I like how you're just plowing through that puddle in turn one.
Is it this water that doesn't exist? Alright, flash your lights. You see your lights are working, Mr. BMW. Don't flash them too hard, they're expensive and you have to repair them in at the main dealer.
Clear on the right.
During my stint, I experienced a couple of those outside turn 3 marbles as well. Or turn 2. Not very nice. Yep.
I haven't experienced it in road as bad as I've experienced it in oval. It's way more punishing in oval. Getting into the marbles on an oval track is like getting into water. The car just snaps at ends.
The marbles are like the dirt on the track, or is the rubber as well?
The rubber.
It's
Or
rubber.
just the rubber?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It accumulates over time.
Yeah, it balls up off the tyres, right, and just gets thrown to the edge, but then it's like oil at that point. But lots of little balls of it.
You said that was quite new, right?
The way they've
No,
got it
marbles
implemented
not.
now, they've had it for
Right.
ages, but they've got a new iteration of it, which is a bit more realistic.
Visually, they've been there, but
Yeah.
Same for the grass. The grass used to be so slick, it was like just going off onto ice. And the gravel as well. The gravel would not stop you. So at the end of Conrod Straight there, you could go straight on if you don't take the kink and then jump the wall. And everyone would take the jump at the end of any Bathurst race. But now the gravel will stop you before you get to the wall from 200 from flat out. It's a completely different surface. But that's saved a lot of people. Like there are some places like going off at the Chase, for example. That would be a death sentence before, but now you can save it and just cut across and take the slowdown.
Yeah.
I'll be AFK for a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
But we've retained our lap back to the next position. That's pretty safe. Altitude. We lost a bit of time during all the kerfuffle.
Hmm.
He's talking about rain again.
Oh, is he? Why is he talking to me?
He was saying the same thing to Noel, but there was not. He said we expect light rain soon, and nothing came.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did you hear it, Reggie?
No.
Maybe you only hear it in the car for that one then. Because I've got him on chatty. I did have him on medium.
Oh yeah, he only says that to the person that's in the car.
Okay. Still nothing on the radar. I'm not expecting anything for the next 5 minutes. If there's nothing in 5 minutes... no, I'm not going to stick my neck out and say anything at this point. I kind of want it to rain though, so we don't have to come into fuel.
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't make any difference, does it? Because we have to come in for wets at that point. And the fuel will be, with the amount of fuel that we do need, it will be done before the tyres, so there's no point taking any less.
Did you just let it roll through that section, Mark?
What's up?
I said, do you just let it roll down that section there, the dipper?
No.
Maybe I'm too far away from the car to hear the accelerator.
What view are you looking at it through?
Car chase.
If you control F12 from here, and then it says mic gain,
Oh yeah.
and slide it up from the distance that you are, you should get a proper
Yeah, but
engine
it's
there.
weird because if you go to every other McLaren, they're louder than our car.
Is that
It's
like...
just been shunted that many times. They doesn't want to make any noise.
We've got the street version. That's why if you've been trying to push it that hard, it's got all the soundproofing and...
I noticed that when all three McLarens were running in a line earlier. It's like going between them, and I was like, wait, why are these two louder than ours? That makes no sense.
SRT Esport White has gained a lot of positions. They're up by 3 positions now, from 26th to 23rd. Maybe it's something to do with pit stops. Like.
Possibly. Yeah, because everybody's on the same lap for those 4 positions, right? So... It's HPR that are impressing me. They are still just punishing that car up to 17th. They want their money's worth out of their Ferrari purchase. Did your wheel stay tight to the end, Reggie?
Yeah, apart from on the harsh braking zones, I was kind of pulling it. Like, please brake in time, please. I really need to sort a proper rig out.
Yeah. I'm quite surprised that Fanatec mount came loose
plastic
though.
one, though, isn't it?
I thought, oh, is there a metal version as well?
Yeah.
Right. But the plastic one came with that wheelbase, right?
No, it still cost extra.
Oh, did it?
I just bought the metal one, but it was like 50 more. I didn't think the plastic one would be that bad.
50 more for
Yeah,
the
the
metal one.
metal
Jeez.
one was like 80, and I think
Fucking
the
hell.
one I got was like 30.
You're drilling some holes in the desk and just mounting it with the bolts.
I would, but I use my desk for other stuff. So it'd be a pain having to get it all and all.
Oh, well, you know. Maybe that other stuff can just take aside. I'm surprised though. I thought I only thought they did one mount, and I am surprised that the plastic one does come loose. Maybe it was built for a much less powerful wheel.
My desk is a bit curved as well, which doesn't help.
Yeah.
I was going to cut a straight line out of it, but I haven't got around to it.
Now Greg's talking about rain tires.
Still nothing.
Still nothing. Yeah.
It's gone up
This is-
to 52% at 6 o'clock.
But there's nothing on the radar.
It's funny.
Watch you just get absolutely fucked over. It just starts raining
Yeah.
red and there's nothing on
Right,
the
that
radar.
cloud burst that I wished on
Mm.
Noel is gonna show up.
I think at 5:30 that will be that in that half an hour window where we can see it on the radar anyway. So we'll see what happens because that's the 52% one, which is slowly creeping up. That was only 49% a couple of laps ago. And the 1% is now 7% at 5:45, but again, nothing showing for that one, and we should be able to see that on the radar now. Greg's sitting there, his arms folded, he's saying, okay, well, I've told you twice now.
Has he said things are looking good at all this race?
Not yet, no, he'll say
No,
that for
he'll
in a
only
minute.
say that with 10 minutes left.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter if it's a 15-minute race or a 24-hour race. He tells you how the race is looking with 10 minutes to go. He is not very count your chickens before they hatch.
Piggy, you are not going to make that jump. I can see your... Yeah, there you go.
What do you know? What date Sebring is?
March 22nd. It's
So
literally the
literally a
same
month.
date as this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When does your sub run out, Reggie?
Early April, I think.
23rd.
What would happen if you sub ran out mid?
Then when you
Does
logged
it
out of
like
the
go
session...
down to the minute, or does it
and I
go
think,
down to the day?
I think when your session ran out, if it had run out at that point, then you can't get back in.
So if I subbed the exact date before a
This is-
24-hour race, and theoretically I could get a free 24 hours. Maybe.
I guess. Yeah. If you sub
I'll
for a
have to
bit
think
longer,
about
then
that
it
for
would
me
be
a
even...
free resub.
Yeah. Saying that though, for in 2023, I just subbed for the month of the races that I was doing. Like I knew which 4 or 5 races I was doing, and just sub for that month.
Hmm.
Piggy, what are you doing?
Wonder what position the other team are in.
You can always jump into their Discord chat and ask them.
I'll probably catch Matt mid-rant. It's still raining.
Or surprise them, and suddenly they go spinning off the track. I don't want to do that. That's...
No, yeah, they might have me too loud in Discord. I don't know.
You scare the shit out.
Wonder if Deb's got any on a jerk yet as well.
Oh, I'm sure.
Mm.
Oh, now I really want to go in there and I'll pop in. Once this is over, I'm going to definitely pop in before I go to shut down my PC and all that.
Wonder how much iRate I'm gonna get, considering I'm the lowest rated driver in it.
It doesn't matter. It's based off of your drive time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So whatever we get, it'd be, if you did it all equal laps, it'd be split in 3.
Okay.
We're kind of borderline on whether we'd gain anything or not. I think we're pretty low in the order here, but
Didn't we
we're
start?
also
We were 48
in the bottom half. So
yeah, we were 48th to start off with, which is a really good.
right, but out of 50 cars, we're 27. So.
Yeah. But the safety rating will be nice. How many laps have you done? Let's have a look. 102 laps. That's going to be a nice 4 point something you'll have. I predict you'll have a 4 point something by the end of this. Comes out as D license.
Didn't you just get C, or did you get B?
Just got B, but it puts you at B 3.5, right, when you go up.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I gained a shit ton in those
Has he
sprint
done
races.
the NPR for B to get A?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you were, what were you, 3.9, right? You said you had 0.9 to go to A.
3.91.
Yeah. Which is nice because it opens up IMSA for you, and if you're going to do Sebring, then not having to worry about being able to get into the IMSA races, at least for Sebring week, is a good thing. Ooh.
Still a lot of water on the apron.
There was a
or
lot
on
of
the
water. You moved a good deal of it there. Strategic for
Yeah,
next
you're
time.
probably the first person ballsy enough to do that.
See, I said this last night. I said how brave Mark was for going through the puddles, and he insisted that the bravery was not intentional.
Yeah, I was stupid. I wasn't really thinking about water anymore. I haven't thought about
Yeah,
water in a while.
I'd seen you do that a few times. I thought you'd calculated it, but
I was just
I
chasing
didn't
this Vortex
realise.
guy.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear.
Good job. Right, let's have a look at this weather radar. Still. Oh, I said 5:30.
Still
didn't I?
nothing?
Yeah, it's still got 6 minutes until it gets to the. But it's not showing anything for that 7% either. We'll see.
He's still talking to me about
We'll see.
light rain soon. Let us know when you want to
Must
switch
be
to wet.
smoking something.
Yeah.
He's been up for 36 hours also. He's gone a bit senile.
He's probably got his monitor on Deb's race. He's looking at it saying, what's going on? These guys still on dries.
My radar had been blank for so long, I wondered if like it had shut off or fallen
Right.
asleep or something. Like this thing was non-stop in the other session.
And there's just this massive red patch about 3 seconds from us.
Yeah, everything just like blinks in right as.
Right, is that?
Oh, actually,
I told you, said Greg. But fuck you now. No, I put the wets back in the truck. Have these worn slicks. That fuel number's coming down as well. 18 litres it's after now. Or for iRacing with the +1 lap. And first place is 3 seconds behind you. So that will, depending on whether he needs to pit or not, hopefully he can come past before he needs to pit. And we'll see what that does.
The leader's pitting now.
Bastard. Of course he is.
Leader is at lap 300.
We needed him to come by to change that fuel number. And he goes and does us dirty like that.
You got a slow car.
3
on the left.
liters wouldn't
Slow
have
car
made
ahead.
much of a difference.
No. I didn't see any slow car ahead. That
Oh.
Mustang is so loud.
They must have towed so
Oh, okay.
fast.
I'm gonna go back and have a look. Oh dear.
Did he
That was a
tow?
rough one. Yeah. But his car was like already had like major wheel damage and then he crashed into a wall.
Well,
Who was it?
Cold Ice Esports. I'm not sure where they were.
Oh,
They were
that was Pinocchio.
oh really?
yeah, they were like 20th, I think. 21st, 22nd.
Oh, this Mustang wants by. Huh? When he
I was to say, the Mustang hasn't shown any fight in
12
11 and a half
hours.
hours,
Yeah.
and now
who was it? Was it Noel that went past him and then because Noel got a little bit held up, then he got all fighty all of a sudden. He wanted back, but oh no, he just wanted to maintain his momentum up the mountain, didn't he? But he wasn't lifting for shit.
Well, there's one of their drivers that I think when I was in my prime earlier I was really slowed down by him.
Left side. Clear on the left.
But I think he must have a faster driver in there.
482 is a position. Pit road.
Cool. Who was 482?
Is that
Oh,
cold
that
ice?
is cold ice, yeah. And we've just taken them. So that tow helped us. Nice.
Holy shit, we're at 26th place.
Yes.
That was what I asked for 3 hours ago, just to finish where we started.
Finish where we started. 26th place. Yay! Go us. I mean, we've still got to get to the end, but like, let's do it. Oh, shadows! Look.
Wow, I haven't seen them in a while.
Real life shadows. The sun exists. The sun exists.
That McLaren in first has put us to shame. I mean, we're not really far up in pace-wise,
Well, I
to be
mean,
fair.
once
It's
we
just
were 60, whatever laps back we've been, we have never dropped
yeah, we've not
any extra
actually
laps.
been
We've
lapped by him,
yeah.
just in the pits. Yeah.
Just whatever laps we've lost in the pits is that, and that's exactly where it stayed. So, not put us to shame. They just crashed.
They've passed us a couple times on the racetrack.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but haven't we passed them as well? And didn't they just let us
Yeah.
go a couple of times?
Yeah, it's dependent on which driver's in the car.
Mm.
Hey, I'm back.
All right, welcome back.
We gained a position.
Excellent.
We're gaining one at the moment.
Yeah, when we go past the start-finish line.
So we end
Why
up
are we gaining it?
because they
Uh,
put it in the wall.
Pinocchio car binned it.
Yeah, they were in like 19th, and then he
Okay.
fucked it majorly.
McLaren's still leading.
Yep.
God, you wouldn't want to be the person responsible for a meat bottle in the last hour.
No. Or in the last 10 minutes. Or on the last lap.
We gained a position? It hasn't updated for me.
Uh,
Have we got to go around once more?
Yeah, they were
yeah.
great 2 laps in a row. It was weird.
The standings have updated enough, and they're still ticking down behind us in the pit, so the relative will update next time round. Maybe because they were still towing when we came by them the first time.
You missed out on me discovering that there was still water on the apex of McPhillamy Park. No.
It was
Which
exciting.
lap was that?
Probably 2-3 laps
If you
ago.
go back to the last lap, I was behind. What was that team? Nomad or something like that.
It was a Porsche. Don't really narrow it down, but
I would say 4 laps ago.
Vortex? Is that what the...
Was it them? Okay, maybe.
Yeah.
yeah.
Vortex.
Yeah, so watch the last lap that I was following them.
Quite nice to pull a lap back out of someone so close to us on the track.
Would that look quite scary?
We all stopped talking just then and there.
Yeah, fortunately there wasn't any water on the outside. It just slid out.
Yeah.
Greg's
I
still
was just too focused on them.
Greg's still talking about rain, Noel, and it's now up to 73% at 6 o'clock. So the last.
He won't shut up about rain and let me know when you want rain tires. And
He
Reckon
misses the
don't
rain.
call
He
one.
hasn't seen it
we're
in a while.
expecting rain soon.
We'll ignore him until we see it on the radar.
Yeah,
There we go.
It's 27 minutes out, and it's gone up to 73%.
Do you want to like pop your radar in and pop it back out? Make sure it didn't fall asleep. Or
I'm looking
something?
actually at the weather window, and
The weather tab is updating.
yeah, the weather forecast is updating, but just the radar's doing nothing.
Interesting.
Extra talents, blind radar.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm waiting for it to just like pop back in, and we're just in the middle of the shit. We've somehow dodged 2 red cells, and we're about to get blasted by the 3rd one.
I think it's fake news.
Me too. He did it before, right? When I was driving?
5-0 2.
Yeah.
I don't think you heard it, but he said to me,
Yeah, he said to you, and then nothing
"Do you want
happened.
wet tires?" Yeah.
A lot of people quitting.
Are they?
To tell me there's a few people disconnecting. Maybe it's people that finish their last stint and
Yeah, just said fuck
don't want
this.
to. Yeah.
But Jan Schuttler has been kicked out for his ping.
Finally take my wheel off and put my legs on my table. Oh, lovely.
Does that mean that there's nobody ready to get in the car if something should happen to Mark's hardware?
I could.
Okay. See now, Reggie, that's what happens in a 24, right, when there's 3 people.
Yeah.
And somebody goes away. Now you can't do shit. You have got to be ready to go at any point. The second person that's there. Ooh, we can no longer catch first place.
What?
It's now impossible to catch first place.
Ooh.
Even if they exploded and vaporized their car, we cannot catch
They're
them.
half an hour ahead.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I thought they were more than that. I thought we were like 16 laps down.
It's about half an hour, isn't it?
Like 32 plus 160 minutes? Or sorry, 160
right.
seconds?
Yeah, it's not a 2-minute lap, is it? It's a little bit longer. Okay. All right. Well, we definitely.
So there's still
we definitely
hope
can't.
we can win, guys.
No, we don't. No, we
No.
absolutely definitely
Oh,
cannot catch
sailed
them.
a long time ago, is what I'm saying.
It's been 15 minutes since it's been possible to catch them.
Oh, this is the.
That car is
Who's this coming out the pit?
Clement.
Oh, I thought, yeah.
And then the 482, that's the car behind us. Or, no, the 2 cars behind us now.
Oh, they lost a place to somebody else as well.
Yeah.
T-Dog.
That car still doesn't look like a Porsche.
No, it looks like a squashed version, doesn't it?
I think it's trying to impersonate an Audi.
Yeah, I thought it was every time I've seen it, I thought it was an Audi. Wasn't T-Dog the ones that fucked us over, so they won't be driving past us anyway? They'll back off just out of shame.
Well, you'd think they should. Ooh.
Looks dangerous.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Oh, something else is coming in to join in the mix. 29 car. Oh, who's the 29 car? That seems familiar.
Isn't that the one that was
Oh,
really
yeah.
flying?
Oh, yeah. Not anymore. Oh, yeah, still. 206 was his last lap. Good grief. I can just hear it in the background. It should be the black Ferrari, though.
The audacity on some people to be doing 206s this far into the race.
Right.
Like, how are they not on their
Car on your
deathbed?
left.
Yeah, calm your ass down.
Stay
I
on the
think
right.
is the thing there.
Still there. Hold your line.
Oh,
Nice move.
Nice.
Stream 2 for 1.
I thought you were gonna punt them into each other, but this is a nicer way of solving it. Oh yeah, here comes the Ferrari.
He's not messing. Is he still chasing people down? Can he catch anybody? He can if he pulls finger, but he's had his finger way out for quite some time.
Yeah, he's just got lapping now, pretty much.
Halfway through the straight, that thing just kicks into another gear.
Yeah.
Mm.
He can catch one more person naturally if he does. He's gonna have to keep
How,
this up there.
how big's the gap?
26 seconds.
It's a big ask.
It is a big ask, but
So he was probably 2 minutes behind them an hour ago.
that's it though. That's the last place they can realistically catch. Because then the next gap is 2 minutes. I've had a furled black flag next to my blue flag since that fucking shit at the top
That's a
of the
bug.
mountain.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Right, what we got on fuel? Let's have a look. 17 litres, 10 laps left in the tank. Still showing 73% rain with 5 minutes of the race left. These guys are relentless. I wonder what put them so far back.
Rain, probably.
Car right.
Incoming.
There he goes.
Still
Oh,
there.
Jesus Christ.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car right. Clear.
He's like, leave me alone. Come on. No. No, we are fast too.
Mark is determined to have a race with another car
Yep.
after 24 hours. On track.
I would have been perfectly content to let him go. Just don't want to be taken out.
Yeah, I mean, every place he's taken for the last few hours has been pushy as hell. He hasn't, like, lifted at all. He's just expected people to yield. I'm surprised he hasn't come unstuck. Maybe that's what put them so far back in the first place. They may well have just opened like that, right? And thought, yield, and blam.
He took the Noel line through that corner.
Is that good line or a bad one?
No, it's just the off-track line.
I pick up plenty of tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got
I
12
got
left.
loads. I've got loads as well. I think I'm winning on instance.
You can still be beaten without us getting the
I
drive-through.
prefer not to be beaten.
Well, don't start waving that trophy around in people's faces then. You're lucky
I've got to
Noel's
have
not in
something
the car.
going for me.
Just went back to look at the start, see if we had any major incidents. Kind of forgot.
Did we?
There's turn 1, the spin that you avoided, kind of. You had to come to
Yeah,
a full stop for. And
I think
then
it was
you
on.
spun at turn 2 and had to sell.
Oh yeah.
And then it was just forest elbow, forest elbow, forest elbow, forest elbow, forest elbow,
A couple of
forest elbow, probably
skylines.
another forest elbow.
I got quite lucky with my stints. I didn't really have to drive in the rain at all.
I mean,
Probably for the best that I didn't.
like I say, you never know what's going to
Although I
happen,
have been
right?
practicing quite a lot in the
Yeah,
rain.
exactly. So, yeah, it wouldn't have surprised you. It just sucked more. So you might get the opportunity to dark at night and in the rain at Sebring.
Let's hope not.
How exciting!
I don't want to see any more rain for a long time. Have they just made every special event wet since rain got released?
Dynamic.
Yeah, and
Not
you
every
know,
special event has had rain.
over a day, it's quite difficult to. Unless you're driving through the desert, right? Unless you're driving in the UAE or something like that, you're probably gonna get. There's a good chance that weather's gonna happen, and they're trying to show it off. Let them have their thing.
Yeah. I mean, we're going to Florida next. It rains every fucking day in Florida. So.
And then Nürburgring, 14 miles through forests and not at sea level.
7.387.
Last year's real life 24 hours of Nürb was 7 hours, and then it was red flagged for 21 whatever hours of fog, wasn't it? Like 16, 17 hours of fog.
Yeah. That was a bit sad.
It was.
Hey, thanks, Keith. We're almost done.
Cheers.
20
cheers,
more
King.
minutes.
Yeah. We're getting
Have you
there.
got a bit of fuel in that time?
Yeah, well, just in 8 laps, I think.
I can't actually check the black box. I don't know wheel off.
7.
20 minutes to go.
That'd be close.
No, 7 is you're welcome.
Thanks, Reggie.
Oh yeah, you just made me look like a right cock.
You're lucky, like on in endurance races, you default to team, so only we can see it. Yeah.
Good.
The car in P17 just set the fastest lap. 5.5.
Stabbing away at the buttons. It's the F keys. I think you press the number.
You could have said that, couldn't you?
Well, I mean, I always
Missed the
say
whole letter out of it.
press the F. I didn't give you anything at all.
You said 7.
Yeah, 7 laps to go. Oh, I'm talking to you, telling
Oh,
you
I
which
thought-
button
I
to
thought-
press. Fuck's sake. You're the one that took your wheel off that's got the controls on it. I can't be responsible for that. No, it's the F keys for the black boxes. And that 7 was for Mark, to say that's how many laps he had left. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
We've lost the plot.
Yeah, I'm not feeling right anymore. I want to go to bed. Jesus, that's ambitious. Still nothing on the radar, by the way.
Nope.
But we're up to 74% in 11 minutes.
You have 7 laps. Will we make it to the end on the fuel or not?
Well, the auto fuel is saying it needs 17 litres of...
Really?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
But that's plus 1 lap, so what is it? Say 4 litres, so it's going to be 13 litres.
13 liters.
What's your Kutu saying?
13 liters.
Right.
Sounds reasonable. But if you can still do 6 laps, that's like... yeah, okay. Not nearly enough. I forgot the lap times have dropped. Still going to be about 40 minutes. But you need another 4.
Watching this radar, 10 minutes to go until 74%. But now that 10% that was was the one before has just vanished back to 0. So Greg's full of shit. Has he still been talking, Mark?
Not for the past 2 laps.
Begging, please come in for wets. Come on. Maybe he's got a bit of a deal going on with Pirelli.
Are you gonna take wets at the stop?
If it rains.
Alright. That was actually a genuine question.
Could be fun.
No, I just don't say if you don't need to. I just thought if you're
You can
anticipating
drive it.
rain.
That'd be awesome on the outlet.
Or just lose a spot due to driver swap and pissing around on wet tires. At 200 degrees.
And then it rains as you go across the checkered flag, and Greg's like, told you.
Yep.
The tires are too fucked to matter.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, is it?
Oh, strategy drama.
No, it's not.
I know. Oh, they put it in upside down. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
They really don't want to fix that car. I think they're actively keeping away their pit crew from making it better.
They're only putting
Is it really fucked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd probably be ahead of them if they repaired it.
They've dropped a piano on the front. They slammed a trunk into the back.
Yeah, they parked a little
Sweet
bit too
trunk.
rigorously in the car park.
Oh, there's quite a few cars now on the main straight, front straight.
Been a very nice clean stint.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
fire
nice.
all of you. I'm sitting here. This is gonna be the longest 9 fucking laps of my life.
Every
Just over
hex.
here dying. Oh, you're doing really well. You haven't put a foot wrong so far.
You got positive Peter in your
Jinxing Jeff, I think, is what we're
Really?
being at the moment.
Alright.
And the setup feel is the
I'm
only
just-
question we haven't put across yet.
I'm just happy it's ended for you. Even the positivity up.
I've never felt so physically fresh in any endurance race so far.
Oh, fuck off!
I know. It's great. Yeah, I bet you're quiet now, aren't you, Greg? radar is completely blank. It's a lovely foggy day. Four across the line on fuel.
I've reached the point where being awake takes active effort.
My cheeks are hurting.
Yeah.
I have no idea why.
Too much ice cream?
Well, I only had one earlier on.
It was talking, I was going to say.
What, one top?
All right, Reggie.
I'm such a wimp that my neck is hurting because of holding up my tiny ass head.
Your head.
Yeah.
It needs the pillow. Do you keep looking across, seeing where the pillow's at? Is it lined up
No.
properly to collapse near it?
No, but that was an unintended bonus of laying down. I don't think I realized how much my neck was tired until I did that.
Your bed is going to feel the comfiest it ever has tonight.
Yep. Does anybody know how the other team is doing?
Nope.
I think we were gonna jump in after our race was over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something while we're waiting for the results to pop up, right? And
What happened to the easy P10 in endurance races that we get out of nowhere?
Well,
I
most
guess
of those
that
are
is too
in
big.
multi-class, yeah.
Yeah. But still, not that many people have fallen off since earlier in the race.
But I don't know that we've had 5 self-spins just between you and me in a race ever.
No.
We've had incidents and contact and damage, but we've had that in this race too. But I think the
Yep.
5 self-spins have been crushing.
Yep.
Each one's 4 minutes, basically 2 laps.
yeah.
Indeed.
So 10 laps in total lost just in self-spins, which, that's on us.
Yep.
At least we didn't take anybody else out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, at least you didn't
very important.
reverse on the track at Skyline.
Yeah.
It's awful ruining someone else's race.
Especially
So-
in the 12-hour race.
Were you here for that, Noel?
The Sebring one?
No.
10 minutes to go.
The guy reversing
Things
into
are looking
Reggie.
good.
Oh, yeah. Reggie was like, be my guest. Go on in front of me.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall or be in the Discord channel of that Acura team.
Yeah. I mean,
They rage quit, didn't they, I think?
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I don't think they
Oh, wow.
continued after that. When I went
We're
to
leading
check their
for a bit.
car, it just was on Scenic Cam.
Yeah, at Skyline Noob, somebody spun out and then just reversed across the racetrack right after. Oops, I blew that. Right after
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the cord.
Reggie had let them through. So Reggie let them through, and then they got obliterated by a car backing up across the racetrack.
Still
We took
going
some
in
damage in
P9.
that too, but
Oh, yeah, they're there. P9.
the Acura is still going, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Accurate. Yeah.
Without a wing.
What is it? I don't know why I didn't see them then.
P9.
yeah,
car
It
number
was
9
pretty
as well.
low IQ.
Oh,
If no one's in the car and you switch to them when they're in the pit, well, it just shows a scenic cam. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll explain that then.
They never got the wing put back.
What position are they in?
9th. I wonder if that's just visual for us, because they were in the pits long enough for whatever work to get done. And then it's not.
They lost 3
They're
positions.
doing. You wouldn't do 207s without 207 deads without a wing. Not happening.
Yeah, I don't think so.
The leader just did a 6.814.
Unless
So McLaren has won it, basically?
pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, they can still throw it away. They're not uncatchable.
Yeah, they only
Oh.
have a lap lead. 2 lap lead? 1 lap lead.
1 lap, almost.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you pitting? You got to pit this lap or next?
This one.
Doesn't
Oh
matter.
no. I mean, next one we'll do.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready. Let's just quick last check on the weather thing. We are at that 73% just fucked off and vanished. Thanks.
You've
Greg.
had 2 PDNs since noon? Inbound or outbound?
You might as well come in, Mark, and just grab that last bit of fuel.
Yeah.
You don't need tyres, obviously, right?
1 of each? Perfect.
You're not getting tyres, are you?
No.
But what about the red patch of rain
Shut
that we
up.
cannot see?
No, it's gone. It's gone now.
Pit box in 5,
Suddenly
3,
went to 0.
2, 1. Right here.
All right.
Was quick.
Finger home.
That car is a lap down.
Why is P30 pitting?
Hee-hoo.
Right, for the same reason.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'd only done 1 lap, I think.
Oh, really?
Maybe I looked wrong. I think they switched tires.
Well, they've been there for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Unless they needed to get a driver across the limit of laps.
They've left that a little bit
Maybe.
late, haven't they?
Hmm.
They switched drivers, then immediately pitted in on the outlap. Bit strange. Maybe they forgot to pit.
Switch
stop.
drivers but forgot to take fuel and tires.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's still on about rain.
Keep your stupid rain. Got nice cold tyres
5
now.
minutes to go.
Okay, thanks. Oh no, still got the same warm tyres. Cool.
So the voice announced weather updates are beyond useless. They're actually misleading.
Yeah.
Beyond useless. That's
There's just been so much rain in the past 24 hours that he's seen things.
hallucinating. He hasn't even had a drink.
Completely flipped the switch in his
I
brain.
can't wait to have a beer, actually. I'm going to crack one open now.
Are you gonna have what? This? Aren't you tired? Are you gonna enjoy it
tired.
still?
Sorry.
Wasted. You gotta have it. Your take mouth just tastes like crap for ages. Spot just wants some more drama
Yeah,
to
well,
the finish.
afternoon, all of the rain that was predicted never materialized, so it's been pretty dry. If we can do 303 laps, we actually might do 304 laps, but we were 3 laps shy of 300 in the last split. So that'd be kind of cool to hit 600 lap.
Yep.
What would
Oh,
that
nicely
be?
done, by the way.
3,600 kilometers? What up?
Nicely done, Mark. That we're not going to get a drive-through this time.
Never driving with any of you ever again. You're fucking words.
I was trying to work out if there was sarcasm in that or not. I just... Did you not contribute to that drive-through, Noah? The first one? Or the only one?
Not as
I
much
did.
as I did.
Oh, right, yeah.
It was pretty close. A lot closer than this one was. Stop ninja bombing
On
me.
your left.
You stupid water puddles.
Hold your line.
That's exactly what Noel
Making
was
me use
doing
my
earlier.
stupid windshield wiper.
Are you not finding that there's quite a lot of grip in this session?
It depends.
What temperature
Don't
is it?
mean
It's dropped
It
to
doesn't
20,
slide as much as in the
23
practice.
degrees.
I mean, it slides quite a bit when I slide over a pedal.
The dipper feels really slidey, or at least it did when I was driving.
He's not feeling the grip, apparently. I don't know where the hell he was going.
I mean, there last time we saw them, they were in the wall after turn 2.
Everything feels grippy compared to what we were driving in the rain earlier. But
Yeah.
Yellow, yellow,
Oh,
yellow.
it's Clement. It's going
either they
again.
pit or he's rolling.
Oh, he got shoved around by a BMW. Remember that train of cars I was telling you about on the main straight? I think
Yeah.
they got a bit too close to each other.
I wonder what that black flag's for the number 16 car. Is he going to lose a position over the line for not taking a whatever? Because that's not a slowdown. Where do I see that? Entries?
I'm still not confident with the grip going down to the dipper, but I never was.
Oh yeah.
And poor Estella sucks all the balls that it always sucks.
Yep.
Even the massive puddle at McPhee Park is dried up. Not quite. I found out that there's still remnants there.
Oh, the number 16 car ahead of us has got an actual black flag. I wonder what the hell that's for, not a meatball. Oh, they're going in. Oh, it's a drive-through.
Is that
Of
the
course,
Ferrari?
yeah. No.
Still there.
Oh yeah,
White
it is the
flag this
Ferrari.
time.
They got pinned into the wall by
On the
the
right.
Porsche who got turned around by the BMW.
Right. Yeah, they're just taking a
Still there.
drive-through
Hold
now.
your line.
Oh okay. But that's what caused it then.
Keep to the right.
He doesn't want to give it up.
Clear on the left.
Don't know what that was about.
No, that was strange. That was the guy that got stunted by the BMW the lap before.
Yeah.
Yep. At least he kept it on the inside.
He rolled over and hit another guy.
Right corner. I know. It's like, I get it. You just got punted and you're mad, but I didn't punt you.
Yeah, leave us alone. Anyway, white flag. Thank God.
We've got enough fuel to make it to the jump.
Oh, they
But probably
Yeah,
too much fuel to make it over the jump.
Kate sussed it. She said they couldn't see because you splashed them with the puddle. It's on you. What?
Oh, you scare me every time you do that.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
What?
Do you not see the puddle you drive through there?
I don't drive through the puddle. I see the puddle. I know where it's at.
I mean,
You've become one with the puddle.
pretty much, all the water comes up as you go through there. Maybe that's just what we're seeing. I wonder if it's different from ours. He's completely avoided it. Anyway, the race is almost
Some
over.
people are mad, just no situational awareness and worst race ever. Yeah.
We are home free.
I hate you so much.
Yeah, what could go wrong now?
No. I'm surprised Martin just put it in the wall on principle and say, yeah.
Sep's
People
feeling
do
pretty good.
Yeah, the setup feels great.
Fuck all of you.
Well
Well
done,
done.
well done,
You
everyone.
too.
There's the flag.
Well done in your
It's
first endurance race, Reggie.
Bring it back
Good
to the
job.
pits and we're
Nice
going.
job, Reggie.
It
That was
sure,
fun
it
racing
sure
with you.
wasn't the easiest. Yeah, thanks for the invite,
Good
guys.
race.
I did have fun.
Well
Nice.
done, you two, for doing 2 of these fuckers back to back.
Yeah, that is some commitment. That is.
I think you need to be
I mean,
committed.
at any other track, but this track, 24 hours. There's a reason why it's only 12.
Yeah, they did that on purpose. Well, look how quick people are disconnecting. They're not even hanging around. Not even trying to do the jump that they can't do anymore. Wow. Ooh,
Oh.
wow. Right, the McQueen
Almost still got a drive through.
he almost didn't have a sequel. All right.
I don't know if I want to see this track for a decent amount of time now.
I suppose every series next week, the week after is going to be this.
But there's a 3-hour race tomorrow.
I'm there. Don't worry, I'll be there.
Where's my Yui gone? Boom.
Is he going to go through the puddle? No. I want to see it one last time.
Oh, it actually says TSS on the wall.
Yeah, Keith, we did it. Didn't feel a thing.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, they all did a really good job. That's really nice. Where are the results?
I don't think it's gonna make it, but fuck it.
You're trying anyway. No problem at all. Okay, I'm happy
You may
to
want
go
to
ahead.
downshift when the ref starts dropping.
We're gonna whiz across and see.
You're missing it, Nate. You're missing the jump.
I'm alright. I know it's not gonna happen.
I can't downshift.
Because you've
Yeah,
got a
the
pin.
gear protection won't let the car downshift.
Too bad.
They missed it.
Everyone's
Rest in peace, the Bathurst jump.
Everyone
Oh,
parking.
no.
Oh.
No.
You'd have to line up.
Oh, he's got a good position now.
Maybe
somebody
the
to-
maybe the V8 supercar has the best shot. Obviously the
that car that that
The
comes in
trucks have the
2-wheel
best.
drive, 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive version. Those things.
yeah,
What are they
the
called?
super trucks. Fuck.
God, there's
Pro
nothing.
2s and Pro 4s.
Yeah. Wow, everyone's head is completely cleaned out of any information.
Yeah. You used to be able to hit this jump and you'd ramp right over this wall and land on the racetrack on the other side. But they improved the gravel model and now the cars don't have enough momentum for it. But I appreciate that we weren't the only ones to give it a go for old time's sake.
Oh, the stupid results aren't up yet.
They're up for me. They're just not showing the iRating or safety rating game. But I can see the leaderboard.
Oh, if you go down to our team, so go down and then press the little plus next to it, then you'll be able to see it on your thing.
Is there anything that I want to watch before I leave this session?
I gained.
I suppose we can see how scary that McPhillamy Park moment actually was.
You have almost capped out your A license, Reggie.
Yeah, I gained 1.07 CG rating and 0 I rating.
0. Oh, you didn't lose any?
Noel got +1, me and Mark both got 0.
+1.
And what did Noel get?
+1, but me and Mark
Oh.
both
+1.
got nothing.
Yeah, we gained 1 I rating for the whole team, and Noel took it. Selfish
Didn't-
bastard.
Didn't
Sorry.
even share it
I need
out.
to get back up to 6K. 6K.
Put 1 I rating at a time. That's gonna
One
take a little
rating.
while. All right. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'm just gonna shut my stream straight off. So cheers. All right. Bye. 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 Bye.